And we are back. Sorry about that. We had a little hiccup sa may likod-likod natin. It does happen sometimes. Pero
It is.
ayun, nagbabalik nga. 5-2 tayo ngayon. Chinggis Warriors very much in the lead. And it looks like MLO. Yung sinabi kong fraud watch para sa Heroic medyo nag-i-intensify.
Very much on point. Pero it is the first day. Yung pinag-usapan natin kanina.
Wow.
And it seems like we've got a proper first blood coming in from Heroic here on round number 8. Question is, how are they going to approach this? Di sila makapasok properly towards A main. They have a little bit of a connector control for LNZ, and it seems like it's going to be mollied off, though the execute is about to come in. But Heroic is struggling still.
I mean, the number one thing that we have noticed so far para sa Heroic is they get the advantage early in the round and then everything falls apart later on. So nagkakaroon ng problema sila how to close out these rounds, but Sanpeyas, bless his soul, is trying to bring it back. 2v2 dito si E-Fire, sobrang baba na rin ng health na duguan para sa ngayon. They're gonna get that bomb down. See if they can keep this post plant under control. And the problem is right now, hindi nila alam kung saan sila titingin. Sanpeyas, if the timing is unfortunate, hindi sila nakatingin dito. Control it!
That's one.
One more. Medyo mababa yung health dito ni E-Fire though. Probably use him as bait, see if they can fake it out. Sunpace is not gonna be showing his face anytime soon. Trying to play that time, trying to make sure na mauubos yung oras dito sa pagharap ng bomba. He gets the first, but not the second! It's a tragedy! Ito na naman tayo. First blood para sa Heroic ulit, pero hindi na naman nila matatapos yung round na panalo.
That's just kind of sad. Controls was able to capitalize on that small blunder from Heroic, and this proper spray transfer from E-Fire was just absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, going back to my point, you're playing the post plant and they were both looking at A main.
Yep.
Heroic sige, nanlalamig pa eh.
Then ka talaga matatakot. Doon mo may isip kung ano ba talaga yung problema ngayon. Kasi we've seen so many rounds so far na Heroic. They started off good. They get the first kill, maybe the first two as well. They get a fair amount of map control. And when they get into the site, yes, they can get that bomb down. But the problem is, again and again, is that they can't finish these rounds. Chinggis Warriors almost always have some sort of advantage when they start on that retake. And it also makes you want to question, pare, kung nagkakamali ba sila somewhere? Is it a problem in what the post plant looks like for this team? Kasi ngayon, 1 minute 20 seconds na natitira, and Chinggis Warriors have prevented any sort of push from Heroic so far.
But I feel like this time, this round should swing in the way of Heroic kasi they've got a two-man advantage
Before,
against
though.
Chinggis Warriors. That is true. And B is open, and it seems like E-Fire and the rest of Chinggis Warriors is going to be giving it to Heroic, and this should be a properly secured round for
Siguro
Heroic.
naman.
Yeah.
Surely not, right? Surely they can actually get this
Surely
one done.
not.
It's completely open. B-side way open. So hopefully they can make something out of this. Gonna get that plant down. It's gonna take them a while to try and rotate over. So that timer is gonna be very much needed. Unless this is gonna be a save call actually para sa Chinggis. Considering the
think so.
economy right now, it should be a save actually. You know, they have the AWP here. A couple of rifles as well. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a save. Third para sa Heroic. It's actually not bad considering this is it's Anubis.
Yep. Would you say Anubis is a CT-sided map? Because for me, I feel like it would be a very much T-sided, no?
Di ko na nga rin maalala. It really does depend on the teams that are playing. When you're at the higher, at varying levels of play, there is favored side, sort of. Pero here at it, in stage 1, knowing these teams not exactly being the best of the best, you can never tell.
That is true. That's it, finally. A third round on the board for Heroic. Off of that 3 kills that they had on the first half of the round. And Xcloud, good kill through the smoke. They've at least they're able to at least capitalize on the space that they had that was given to them by Chinggis Warriors on a silver platter. And speaking of taking space, it seems like Chinggis Warriors want to take a lot more. It's the same play that they did towards A main, but this time, ito naman ang Heroic striking
There you
towards
go.
mid. LNZ opening it up, and E-Fire, he was amazing on that quick spray transfer when he was holding down B, but can he do it again?
It's gonna be a little bit different though. No, they go all in on that mid push. The rest of Chinggis Warriors slowly making their way towards A, knowing that it's gonna be ending on this side of the map. Kasi nga, walang ibang presence na nararamdaman. Oracle, waiting, sees them, not gonna be expected of course. And again, it's these small mistakes that kind of sacrifice rounds para sa kanila. TN1R, I don't think he's gonna be expected here. Have the flashes out, timing, peeks out, but walks right in to the oh my god, it's a great man. It's Sunpeos in action. This is where you need to see Sunpeos. This guy has been what is a bright spot para sa mga teams na kasama siya, no? So you're definitely going to be expecting some sort of insane plays out of Sunpeos, sometimes also pulling his teams out of the gutter at times, and this is one of those times, man.
A good hold, actually, for the rest of Heroic at that. The decision was to go towards Sewers by Chinggis Warriors, and was not the best decision. Though, given they were able to open it up with the first kill, Controls tries to do that. Ooh. Brought him down to 16 HP though, so they had to switch guns. Give that M4.
Yeah, it goes though. Heroic seem to have stabilized, no, ever since we got back. That's 2 or 3 rounds in a row, if I'm not mistaken. Heroic. Baka naman cold start lang yung kanina, mali lang natin, no?
Pwede rin.
We'll
Baka
just
masyado
have to
tayong
see.
quick to judge, no?
Judgmental kasi tayo.
And that is true.
Alright, LNZ, he has a good timing here out through mid. I don't think he's gonna be expected. You do see Controls though. He's just waiting on the other side of this. He does have the perfect weapon for this range. Timing, X-Flout. Cloud!
Ooh.
He baits out the good little shoulder peek to bait out the spray. Finds good timing on that, gets that kill. Question now though is whether or not they can follow up on this, because Oracle's gonna be right here. Kita silang tumatawid! Not gonna get anything out of it though. So 3v5 yung retake if they do choose to go this way, and it looks like it might be the plan. Nag-a-attempt na nga sila kumuha ng space sa may likuran. The entire team now spreading themselves thin across the map to try and catch them from behind. But Youngster is gonna be ready for this. He has the better gun for this range. Sees it, holds the
Arguably, no?
corner. Where does he look? Where does he look? Oh no!
Did you see him?
No, they're waiting for it. They're waiting for it. They're waiting for it.
They're not! What was
Like
that?
this.
Chinggis Warriors looking at the worst possible time. They're looking at each other. Just what is this? Look at Youngster.
Nag-debit time yata sila muna. pare. Debit time muna.
It's me and you and me, and your friend Steve. Kasi tatlo sila doon.
Yeah.
I think that was E-Fire holding the M4. Was it E-Fire?
He was. It's yeah, there you go. Tamang face bomb lang. They know that they fucked up there for a bit, man.
Yep.
Well, one more round here in our first half. Heroic already making the comeback before it has even really gotten too far out of hand. So not bad for them. Chinggis Warriors, of course, gonna hope that they can maybe get this last round under their belt to at least maintain some sort of a lead moving into the second half.
I find it highly unlikely unless they pull a rabbit out of a hat and make these MP9s work.
Natin ang oras. Kalaban na dito. Row also. Next will peek up through mid just in case there's some sort of mid presence. Heroic. Gonna be not expecting
beautiful
that.
Flash.
Yep, and that's something that you were expecting. What?
Another one?
Hello? Medyo awkward yung mga pangyayari dito sa mapa ngayon. Taulitan muna ng kills as
No!
sprayed down. Gotta get control. Floud though. Gonna be spotted out. They know that it's 1v2, but the bomb's gonna be out in the open.
Good.
Excuse me, E-Fire. That was a throw and a half. Ngayon, si Controles, di na ako sigitingin dito kasi yung bomba, hawak na ngayon ni X-Floud. It's gonna be an easy take into A. And Controles is gonna take that long trip around the world para mahanap si X-Floud. But he's overcooking. MLO, he's overcooking this. He's thrown out the molly. hoping that control is discouraged from pushing out through A. But if he does not time this right, if he doesn't time this right, he's not gonna be ready for
No.
this. X-Cloud is taking
Please.
his damn time right now. It's gonna be a question of whether or not he can connect this. He's not even gonna change his gun kasi maririnig siya dito. Slowly gets himself into
my God.
range, and what a round, what a call.
How? Like you said, he did overcook. He threw a molly. I think that was pretty much a mistake. Because why would you throw a molly in your face? And with that said, that just gave a lot of time to controls to actually wrap around. I expected him to drop down bridge.
Yeah. Heroic is back on fraud watch. I hate to see it. Like they were redeeming themselves for a bit. It was some sort of redemption. They did make a comeback to 6-5. And then this happened, and it's just like, what?
Exactly. You know, okay, I'll say it. I don't think these are the types of plays that we're going to be seeing in the higher stage.
And yeah, I mean, this is what we said earlier. Pero gano'n naman kasi talaga. I mean, stage 1 dito it's a test for the teams to make it past the people that are of that same caliber as them. And if they can get past that, they need to again go through another stage of teams that have a slightly higher skill ceiling as them. So, you know, this format, of course, a lot of people kind of don't watch these earlier stages, but this is where the bigger stories can be told. You know, your hometown hero stories, your underdog stories will be found here in stage 1. If they can make it all the way to the playoffs, all the way to the main stage, then that's where things get more exciting. It brings me back to the Paris Major. I remember Gamer Legion. Shout out kay Doc, kay Dropout Candy. We saw this Gamer Legion with Shuhi, with Imma. We were like, who the hell are these guys? Lo and behold, they make it all the way to the grand final. So you never know. You never know with these teams. And that's why you're always going to be looking out for maybe. There's always that maybe, because everyone loves an underdog story, Emlo.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree. It's even across any platform, I would say the underdog story is just what makes a scene a whole lot more special. And you did bring up a hometown hero or a hometown team, and we have I would say 3 NA teams participating here on stage 1. So there is a lot of hope for kahit papano an underdog story from the hometown. But the question is, can they actually make it to the next stage?
Yeah, I mean, that's the entire point of an underdog story, diba? It's you don't expect them to make the main stage. But I mean, it's always nice to be proven wrong in these scenarios. You know, it just makes life a lot more interesting. It's just not seeing the same people over and over. And that's why we love these formats that just give opportunities, however small, to these teams. And if they can prove themselves, then they get themselves up into everyone's memory.
That is true. But with that said, looking at this game, Suave, what do you think? Kahit papano heroic, they're fighting back. Chinggis Warriors are somewhat throwing, but they still make the impossible happen. And we saw naman on the previous round, MP9s, they made it work. Though a little bit of a throw, I might say, for X-Cloud.
What do you mean a little bit?
I'm trying to be nice.
Yeah, here we go. We're gonna be back. When we're talking about these kinds of teams, it's really about, again, when it comes to Counter-Strike, we keep talking about the word consistency, and it's not about just like overarching performance consistency over multiple series, but it's also consistency within a game. And with that being said, neither of these teams are consistent, at least for now. This is going to be a good sign. eFire does get that first frag onto Youngster, and they get inside of B relatively clean. But look at this. TN1R already coming in from behind him. He's already going to walk into this, though. There is one person waiting on the other side of this. Nakita siya ni controls, but he will get that first tap. The rest of the team, though, going to be coming in. I like this timing. Gonna say heroic. They're going to be coming from all sides at once. Coolest also on the other side. Oh my God! Naubos bigla yung mga players ng Chinggis Warriors. Coolest na lang natitira. Defuse coming through to trying to bait out that peak. But they know where he is. It's not going to be able to be fake. He's going to try and prevent it, but there's not going to be enough time. Heroic. First round here para sa kanila, the pistol falls in their hands.
That was absolutely gorgeous of a retake coming in from Heroic, and I love how they're able to bring themselves back after that somewhat of a throw from XCloud on the previous round. Still convincing, and being able to take the pistol round is going to somewhat give them a better advantage. But with that said, it seems like a Chinggis Warriors with a proper force buy and AK on controls. Galil for E-Fire. Better opportunity, I might say, pero Heroic on top. LNZ looking for a proper kill. Does think Drew through the smoke. What can they do?
What can they do, man? He's really hurt. E-Fire eats a nade as well, so it's not gonna be easy. We're gonna take this very, very slow though. Nakita natin si Extra. He actually did take one look out through mid. Or was that Sanpeyas? It's si Sanpeyas pala. But yun nga, the speed and the timing at which they're trying to take this kind of map control will kind of set the pace here. Kasi Chinggis seem to be very, very patient with how they want to play this game. We're down to a minute timer. XCloud has now decided to commit elsewhere because they have seen neither hide nor hair in Chinggis Warriors. But there goes the util LNZ. Despite the flashes and the smoke in his face, he sprays down onto two. Isang pace na rin nandito nakakuha ng isa, but they're gonna get that bomb down either. No! Not even the bomb down here. No extra money for you. It's 7-7. Comeback complete.
Oh man, that hold from LNZ towards Heaven. I feel like itong Chinggis Warriors, they were somewhat impatient. They had a smoke thrown towards Heaven, but they still executed. And I don't know why they had to do that. Look, a smoke was thrown, and they lined up. It's just blunders, left, right, and center. And now LNZ threw that smoke. That triple kill to at least secure the round. Chinggis Warriors looking, or at least somewhat scuffled.
Yeah, the timing there was really awkward, man. If they waited maybe a couple of seconds, it would have been easier, but
yep.
Yeah, it's awkward. This one's definitely going to be another easy round. Of course, the gun advantage here for them, but Kulas does get Sanpeyas, who has been very productive. Para si Heroic, if we're being honest, man, Sanpeyas is kind of the key player that they want to try and get rid of. But again, that weapon disadvantage that they have here is not going to be doing them any favors. Not to mention the fact that nag-iisang bala na lang silang lahat, no?
At least, you know, they were able to do a little bit of a damage towards Heroic, but can they do more?
May magiging malaking tanong. A minute here.
Ooh. Good shot.
Hold on. It's not bad. 3 players down with only your Deagles is not bad at all. It's a fair enough investment para sa kanila, and it's gonna give them a little bit of an ROI for the next round. It'll be even funnier if they actually end up winning this round. There's 44 seconds on the clock, Emelo. Medyo marami pang pwede mangyari in the next few seconds.
A lot of time, for sure. A lot of time for Heroic to actually mess this up. With those shots connecting from Chinggis Warriors, 25 seconds left.
No way.
They're still scouring for space. They've got it.
There you go. Okay, there you go.
There we go.
Okay.
Yep. Very clear, very clean. I mean, not so clean from Heroic, but still, Chinggis Warriors able to somewhat punish and do a little bit of a damage towards the economy of Heroic. With that said, can they actually transition?
We're gonna have to say it's not bad, but hey, I think that definitely will help them out in an attempt to try and get things back under control. But it's not a good sign. There's only 5 more rounds to go for them to lose this map. And remember, it's a best of 1. Walang bawi sa map 2 dito, mga kaibigan. It's not very forgiving dito in stage 1.
Speaking of forgiving, it doesn't seem like Chinggis Warriors is looking to forgive Heroic. They want to take more space, assert dominance, and firepower towards A. And Bruce able to open it up with LNZ towards A. And they do shift their weight towards bomb site B. There's 2 holding here. Youngstar and Denier, and here we have an, oh my god, clean spray down from him.
Yeah, they just kind of walk right into it, man. It's that's terrible. That's terrible. They do get that first frag, and again, it's kind of looking the other way around. But Controls does get one. This does kind of give them permission. Look at this. The rotation's already going to be coming in para sa Heroic. Youngster, not going to be aware of where to look, but I like this Molly. He's going to be pushed off this position. They know where he is. But again, they're trying to get some sort of control. Control is right here.
Oh!
My God! Kimi no Nawa moment dito para sa kanila. It's gonna be pulling the entire heroic roster towards A, actually. Except for Youngster, who's gonna be left inside of B side. Siya na yung magiging designated driver, if you will, for this defense. But, again, wala muna sila makikita. 30 seconds now. Patience from Chinggis Warriors might be throwing off heroic because they have not seen anything else. Control is found. And now that's gonna be pushing the envelope for them as they see it. Youngster, though, walks in, finds one. He's gonna be gone. Cool as 1v2. X-Star is only 22 HP though. It might be possible. Tira natin.
We want to respect it also, and then that is able to open it up. Coolest, Picasso Senpei is quick on that trade. With that said, here we have Heroic showing a lot more life compared to what we saw in the first half. He does have a kit, able to take the AWP. Takes his time. Double round, 2-round lead, rather, for Heroic. Chinggis Warriors, what can they do?
Not much, man. They're running out of time. They're running out of rounds to give as well. And with having lost that round, pare, wala na silang pera. Again, it's going to be pretty vicious from here on out. If they keep making these kinds of small mistakes, Heroic's going to be running away with it. And it's definitely not looking the best for them right now.
Yeah, towards Temple, by the way, that was a really good hold from Tenier. Absolutely insane. Just canceled the whole assault team of Chinggis Warriors. And with that said, could have been the terrorists round. It's just that it's these types of plays that are so unexpected that just win you the game. And with that said, like you've mentioned, Chinggis Warriors now on the back foot. Wala na naman silang pera, and Heroic is looking to run away with this lead, possibly winning the first game.
Yep. And I mean, again, with this team having this kind of backing, the resources available to them from Heroic, it would definitely be benefiting them later on in the game, knowing that you have that kind of support staff behind you. Not to mention, of course, Sunpace just existing on this roster is a whole thing in and itself to be said about expecting them to win this. So, sabi naman natin kanina, no, we're expecting them to win this match. And I think that's still gonna be true. Just because Sunpace is here, it's definitely not looking any better with that first blood going towards Heroic again.
Chinggis Warriors is just looking for a proper reply, and Sandpace opener once again. The second kill goes in the way of Heroic. With that said, this 2-man disadvantage for Chinggis Warriors. I think the call here, or the proper strat to do, is just goes to save. But here we have, if they're able to open up such a stat, they could possibly have a chance. But Saint Pei is quick on that trade, just denying a little bit more chance. But with that said, here we have E-Fire towards Connector. If he's able to get this kill, in which he won't be able to, would have been made the round possible. Kaso, where is Coolest gonna go?
Para si Sunpace lang kasi talaga yun. That's seems to me, at least what we've seen so far, no, Heroic, when Sunpace is activated, they're gonna be doing well. And we saw that in the first half. Sunpace looked very slow, very cold in the first half natin, which ended up with Chinggis keeping that lead. Now that we switch sides, the more favorable side, of course, para sa Heroic being on the CT side, they just know how to play CT much better.
Now, Coolest AWP looking to transition that on the next round. 3-round advantage now for Heroic. Can Chinggis actually turn this? Question remains, but it's looking quite grim with the buy on this round. It's just going to be sad. And look at that kill. How does Senpei expect that?
It's a belief in your team, I guess. You know that you the thing about Heroic, pare, is that even with this roster, they know how to keep their roles done. They know what to do and to trust your teammates so that you can focus on your one singular goal. And for Sunpaeus, that role, that singular idea of what you want to do is keep your eyes on the map, keep your eyes on your crosshair. Protocols, when they're set up well, give you a much more seasoned, a much more consistent roster.
Speaking of consistency, Heroic. Not sure how many rounds in succession, but they're going to keep this lead for sure. Unless Coolest does something amazing with his AWP, in which I don't think he's going to be able to do that anytime soon. Chinggis looking to stack up towards mid and possibly take once again that split that they do towards stairs of A and then the cave.
Might be over exploring here. Wait. Oh
Are
boy.
they really?
If Loud does not have the right time here, it's gonna be a free gun para kay Oracle. If he just looks down, he just needs to look down. Bro, here, there's a smoke. They're not gonna be showing any indication that they're gonna be coming from mid, but sige, ma-chicken. Whoa! Ano sinasabi ko? The timing was just not right for Floud. He got a little bit too excited. Now Tiner is gonna be expecting that.
Hello!
What is that?
Oh
The
my
three,
God!
maybe the fourth. Oh, Coolest is there, but LNZ is out for that trade. 1v3 na lang ngayon at hindi man lang niya napurot yung barrel. That's another round for Heroic, and that fire has yet to be quenched.
I am out for words. How does that happen? It's Tenier once again. He did it on cave. Now he did it on stairs towards A. Where are you going to go? You have to pass this insurmountable mountain first. And how are you going to climb it? I think Chinggis Warriors played it a little bit too quiet there. But with that said, nagagalit na si coach kasi ang tagal yung mag-decide. Hindi nyo alam kung saan kayo pupunta. And Heroic were able to snuff him out kung saan sila magagaling, and with the research that they have, I sure hope they do have some research against Heroic. So they're playing it a little bit too slow. They have to show a little bit of firepower.
Yeah, way too slow for them to get past Heroic here. I feel like they're just not decisive enough with how they go around the map. Makikita mo yung map control nila. It's very defaulty. I guess default is good most of the time, but when you do want to play default, kailangan nyo ng follow-up. Kailangan nyo ng game plan about what you do. What is the flowchart? Where do you go from here? Because if you go to the default and just wait for something to happen, it doesn't work out. Especially if you're gonna be playing on the T side. As you can see right now, wala pang napapanalong round yung Chinggis Warriors ngayong second half natin.
Exactly that, and just to double down on your statement, no, when you're a T, they're not gonna come to you. You're gonna have to come to them. And when you're playing at this high of a level, you have to definitely adjust something. And it is a best of one. There's no way for you to properly reset. And with that said, they want to go towards connector. That's the aggression that we're looking for. Youngster could have been close with that third, and here we have Tenier. But this time he's punished. 2v2 now on the scoreboard. Bomb's gonna get planted though. No proper contest.
Oh, I like
Pero
this.
etong sa LNG, a good wraparound. X-Cloud is nowhere to be found just yet, and it seems like he will meet Rue. Question is, will Rue be able to close him out? And yes, he does. Finally, a little bit of light from them. A kill on hand, and a molly as well to deny the space. And I think he's very well aware kung nasan itong Chinggis. Coolest and Rue, they don't have the angle. He's gonna be holding it down. They're not going to peek! And what is this? What was that?
There you go.
That's disgusting.
Konting pagsisisi para sa Heroic dun, no? That's okay. Not much you could have done here. Did a lot of damage, though. I will say that was very awkward of a response, kind of say Heroic. You could see that they really weren't coordinated around the map.
What is this?
They still get it, though. It's just... Man. It's stage 1.
Yeah, but still.
Have you not know your own lineup?
That nade he threw just gave him a little bit more cover. He wasn't able to capitalize on the damage that he did. That was so sad.
Yeah, you know what else is sad is now it's gonna be a 2v5. Yeah, one last round here para sa Chinggis Warriors to try and get that keep themselves alive right now. But should be an easy closeout para sa Heroic dito unless we get a fun... Oh my... Wait!
Wait.
Masyado yata maaga nagsalita dito. Sanfeos has to worry about that Molly as well. They choose to go the long way around. Coolest waiting! Oh no! That's a fumble for the ages. Flout finds Coolest here. And that's gonna be the bomb in his hands as well. Alam na ngayon kung nasan si Oracle. And a 1v3 might be possible. Might, depending on if he can get the right timing here. He does have the bomb now. Chooses to go the long way around. Flout nandito. Does he check? It's one bullet. But it's not a single one. Heroic here, 13-7, going absolutely nuclear in the second half of Anubis to close out this 1-0. Congratulations sa kanila. They survived this first match.
That was just heartbreaking from Chinggis Warriors. They looked so dominant on the first half. They were showing so much aggression while they were CTs, and I think as soon as they switched, they lost all of the aggression that they had. They know how to defend aggressively, but they don't know how to attack. I don't think it should work like that.
I mean, to be fair, it is Anubis na. It's a very CT-sided map, which is why it wasn't a good sign na ang end was 7-5. You'd usually see on Anubis somewhere around 10-2 or 3-9 scoreline in comparison. Pero masyadong malapit, masyadong maliit yung margin na nakuha ng Chinggis Warriors in that first half. And as you can see, Heroic are much better on the defense than Chinggis are. And it gave them that kind of leeway para matapos tong map. 13-7, again, not a single round win para sa Chinggis Warriors in the second half. It was a disaster.
Yeah, so it was just a little bit too sad, no? And honestly, I'm just at a loss for words for Chinggis Warriors, and yeah, I guess we did expect that Heroic is going to win this matchup, but I'll say it again. Yeah, not like this. They won. I mean, Chinggis Warriors had, like I said, I've mentioned it before, that they have had a proper first half. They were showing aggression. They were playing very well. And then they just decided to throw everything. Just wipe everything off of the table and sure, give this map on a silver platter to Heroic. I don't know what happened. They didn't have any proper reply. And with that said, good luck on the next coming matches, I guess.
Yep. Of course, it is stage 1. Marami pa tayong mga matches na makikita. We have 3 more para sa atin and 7 for the entire broadcast today. So, without further ado, ako si Josuavi, kasama ko si MLO. After this short break, not bake, we're gonna be back for more CS2 action. See you in a bit. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning na. Officially morning na, 12:33 in the morning. Ako si Suave, kasama ko si Emelo. Hello, Breakfast Club! And welcome
Official.
to the second match of the Blast Austin Major. This is gonna be an interesting one. Yung susunod nating game. Emelo, sino nga pala?
It's going to be BetBoom going against Nemiga. So, familiar names. Not so much of a familiar face itong si Boomich. Ang laki na pinayat niya, no, compared to his era towards Navi. Pero speaking of BetBoom, they're going to be going for an aggressive play towards A. Siren and Magno is going to be opening it up. With that said, a quick 3v3 na.
Xanter though. Dualies. He was one. Yep, catches Boomage here. It's gonna be a 2v3. Oh, of course. Oh my god. Yep. They tried to go in with a quick push, but because of this hyperactive speed that they tried to take it got a little bit messy. Even I don't know if you saw, but some BetBoom players were shooting at the backs of their teammates. So medyo awkward yung mga pangyayari doon.
I don't know. It's that usual CIS rush bomb site strat. And with that said, just to give this matchup a little bit more of a story, they did face each other on a best of one nung European qualifiers. So at least they have a little bit of an info sa isa't isa. And speaking of info, Nemiga won that matchup 13-4, by the way, towards Ancient. Kaya
yep. I mean, to be fair, it is a completely different map now. Playing on Train this time, and to be fair, like most teams, kind of not the best at Train, no. It does get very coin flippy in these kinds of situations. But Nemiga, they're actually taking up so much forward space here that BetBoom rather. Nakita ko si Boomage, bumaliktad yung pangalan. But they're taking a lot more time here, knowing that they don't have the gun advantage. Hoping na may mag-overpush galing sa Nemiga, but it's not gonna be happening yet. Boomage gone, Zorte gone, Axel gone, and there you go. Nice, clean, flawless round galing sa Nemiga.
Just simultaneously bodies falling, and very good hold with the Famas, I guess I would say. Pero ito na, at least expected the buy round of BetBoom Gaming. Looking for a little bit more firepower from them. And is this a tactical pause on the third round?
I don't think so. We don't have the overlay for it, so I'm assuming it's gonna be a tech. They're not allowed to talk. Yeah, there's no speaking here. Nemiga, actually, you saw him tell someone to be quiet, whoever was on his left. Pero yeah, looks like it may be a tech here. We did have some issues earlier today, which kind of delayed our broadcast as well. So we're just gonna have to see where this goes.
Boomage looks like that guy from what movie was that?
I thought you were gonna say The Office.
Kingsman.
I mean, doesn't he look like?
He looks like Eggsy.
He does look like Eggsy, but I would also say that he looks like half the cast of The Office.
half of the cast. Who?
Everyone else who has glasses, yeah.
Dwight, Meredith.
I remember we were talking about when we first saw Boomage. I think it was a couple of years ago where biglang pumayat si Boomage na nakita siya on the server. And we were talking about, hey man, maybe it's time to change his IGN Boomble with a 3 instead of a 4.
Wait, why is it a 3?
Kasi nga nabawasan, so 4.
Okay. He lost some weight. Okay, that makes sense.
So there you go. Tech issues nga tayo. Yep. Confirmed Chong mga kaibigan. Yeah, it's an interesting time out here. It just does happen. Gotta make sure, of course, na both teams are gonna have a fair game. All is well in love and war, no? Kumbaga, it's a competition after all, and this might not be the most exciting match, but we have to make sure that everything is fair and square between our teams.
Time check, 12:38. And
this time check was brought to you by MLO Potato.
Yun. Kumusta? Hope everyone is doing good. Kumain na ba kayo, guys?
Yun.
Midnight snack?
Midnight snack sa mga tao dyan. Kung ano yung tinitrip niyong pagkain. On the other side, of course, Imperial. Ew. It's looking nice, though. So, according to the overlay, that's 5 rounds in a row para sa Imperial. I'm assuming they lost the first 3 rounds here. And then, getting them to this point. They do have the bomb down. What are your thoughts on the current Imperial roster?
Honestly, I'm not expecting anything from Imperial.
I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Imperial have much more success in a different TAC FPS. But hey, we're back! Here we go!
Hey! Welcome back, everyone. And here we have it tonight. Sinasabi ko kanina, BetBoom Gaming finally on their first buy round and looking to play aggressively once again, similar to what they did towards the first round. Speaking of aggression, Con, what was that? Played off of that flash, but still, BetBoom quick to punish.
They're awkward here. I think Nemiga had an idea of trying to, again, change their timings here. They played a lot slower in the first 2 rounds, and maybe they were trying to catch BetBoom off guard. And unfortunately, it did not work out well. Con early exit in the round, and Xanter as well, getting way too comfortable here, trying to take some early space. Boomich, gotta be good for that one. Rest of the team now, and Nemiga trying to follow through. Zwei gets one, but Siren is there on the trade. The buddy system working out well para sa BetBoom. Sticking to their protocols and trusting in their teammates. There is less than a minute left here. They're gonna try and go towards A. Molly's already gonna be set up on both sides to slow down that rotation, giving BetBoom some sort of clearance para makapagbaba ng bomba dito.
I don't think they're going to be able to contest this, and
Yeah,
I think Nemiga should look to save the rifles that they have. I mean, they have proper resources going on to the next half. They have Keller and helmets, like I said, the rifles, and should be a proper buy round from them. They won 2 rounds in a row, and as expected, if the T's are finally on the full buy and they showed that much aggression towards the push, should give them a round, but I think a little bit of a blunder coming in from the Nemiga here. They played so aggressively towards halls.
Yeah, way too aggressive, man. Problem was they really didn't have anything to back it up as well. Like they had aggression, but there was no extra manpower behind to make sure that they would always come out some sort of on top of the first point of contact. So that's gonna be BetBoom with the first round for their team.
Great round at that, but yeah, as we've mentioned, mistakes such as that is going to lose you the round. Best of one, anything can and will matter. Every bullet, every decision. But still, it's too early. You're in the map train. With the aggression of BetBoom come out on top against Nemiga, will they be able to find a proper reply?
Alright, Magno G's. That's not a util here to try and slow down BetBoom. It also gets them a lot of space. As Risky Bob taking a risk. Haha, amazing joke.
Hey.
But it does slow them down. BetBoom have not decided where to go. Boomich also gonna be first point of contact here. Axile just eating an 8 right in his face. That's a half HP. Beautiful timing on that. But on the other side, man, it's just so much more work to do here for BetBoom. Look at this. You have Siren, who does have a forward position. Everyone else, though, they're so far away. So the idea right now is that Siren should be first point of contact, should be pulling attention towards himself so that Nemiga let go of the hold that they have right now on A. But it's just not working because no one's even seeing Siren. Siren has not shown any sort of presence on the other side, but it's going to be awkward. They do find Zwei. He's going to be the first to fall. And again, this reinforces the fact that there's no one on that side of the map.
Look at Risky Bob. It's gonna be a good timing towards
Siren,
timing. Assuming he looks at Pop Dog. He is somewhat looking the wrong way. Doesn't see the gun barrel! And he wants to rotate! Excuse me! And this just opens up bomb site A even more. Nemiga doesn't have any proper information towards bomb site A. I mean, with this time, they should have a little bit more space. And with that space, Xanter able to take care of Siren about time. Equalizing the board 4v4. Despite the space that BetBoom has taken or like given away towards Nemiga on A main, still just mistakes on how they're going to be playing the map.
Yeah, medyo awkward lang yung mga timing na nakukuha ng Nemiga dito, no. Unfortunately, it's just how TAC FPS is, man. Sometimes the timing works out, sometimes it doesn't. You know, the way that he was so close, all he needed to do was look right and not left. Minsan talaga it happens. But hey, there you go. It's 2-2 right now. And this is gonna be the save for Nemiga. They do know that they're not gonna have any, or not gonna have the best money in the next round. So they're definitely gonna be saving these. Should be a fair boost to their economy, the weaponry they have in the next round for Nemiga. Pero Need to make the most out of it, otherwise BetBoom's gonna start running away from it. We did talk about behind the scenes that BetBoom, they have much more experienced names on their team, 3 of which are Exile, Boomich, among the others. Pero, oh man, we didn't expect them to really mesh this well, but you could also just attribute that to the fact that BetBoom are composed of much more experienced players as well.
I mean, that's the beauty of CIS. You know, they usually build around their rosters with experience, and we've seen it on previous teams, just Gambit, Navi, now Spirit, and now BetBoom. There will always be experience, and now that goes in the way of Axile and Boomich. And with that said,
Look at
I'm
Zortia
really
too.
looking forward to do them, or like have them do something amazing, but not the best, you know.
Yeah, the thing about BetBoom right now is they have a really good skill floor, but the skill ceiling has yet to be seen. Right? You have a certain expectation from this team to perform to a certain level, but the problem is they're just not pushing past that. They can perform at this level, but they haven't been able to get to just become what do you call it? They become greater than the parts of their whole. And that's the number one thing that's missing from BetBoom from actually finding any real success.
Oh, that timing once again. Just Risky Bob spots one, and the presence, the footsteps will be made. The Risky Bob's gonna be able to spray him down with Sway and Con. It's a complete blender towards bomb side A. Siren left alone. A 1v3 does not have the bombing. He's going to get pinched. There's 2 coming in from Pop Dog, and he will not even see the light of day to at least cross the line on that round.
Yeah, looking good. At least they were ready for that kind of thing. I think BetBoom got a little bit too risky there. Timeout having been called like that, maybe it was an attempt to try and mix things up. But, you know, sometimes in CS, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yep. I mean, that's what BetBoom does, I guess. They stack up towards one side of the map and just let Nemiga play the other side. It's somewhat of a huge gamble that they do. Or at least for the past 5 rounds that we've seen. Now here on round 6, I'm looking to see if they're going to do it again. With that said, here we have Nemiga taking space towards halls once again. Xanter does take a little bit of damage, but does live to fight another day.
Yep, at least for another second. So Siren does get a little bit of info. Be peeking out through the other side of this. And the rest, though, of Nemiga, gonna have to try and find the way to complement the current positioning that they do have. It's pretty good. BetBoom, the amount of people that they have committed to this side. Zorte, spotting out one. They know the ops here, so everyone else from Nemiga is going to choose to go the other direction, reinforce the defenses on B. But there's going to be a lot of time here. BetBoom, of course, pretty slow-paced team.
Wait, flash!
Anti-flash. Con turns the other way, gets only half flash and takes down 2. The rest of the team, though, gonna have to try and pick up the pieces from here. Xanter gets 1, that's gonna be a 2v3. Diagnosis. Timing! He finds Risky Bomb on the other side of this. Not gonna be expected, but it's gonna be a good little refrag from Zway. Zorte, from the other side, they know that the op is in his hands. They're not gonna try and actively push into him, and it's gonna be a nice, pretty nice crossfire from them. Zorte has to worry about so many angles here, knowing that it is straight after all.
Whoa!
Oh my god! He gets that first kill, but it's not gonna be enough. Zway is there. Good little amount of teamwork from them. And here we go. We have a real game on our hands.
Good shot from Zorte. I thought he would be expecting the second guy on the furthest side of oil, but look at this play from Con. Beautiful flash. He was just able to mow him down, and you know the Empray 1 nest, it doesn't matter if you're able to save your bullets. You've got 20 bullets in the chamber, and you won't be able to get more than 3. And in that scenario, I don't think he would have gotten a third. But a good double kill nonetheless.
Yep, good amount of damage, good amount of time. Being used now, Nemiga. 4 rounds in a row. Xanter chooses to pick out. What is that? I don't know what the idea was there. Wait, the shot!
XM!
Oh my god,
no!
he gets 2 here and so much damage done over onto Xanter as well, adding insult to injury. 2v4. Zorte, napakababa na rin ng health. Duguan siya dito, Axile with only a dig. Has to worry about his life here. Can't even see a single thing done. Si Zorte na natitira.
should be a pretty secure round here from Nemiga. Not going to be expecting any more out of this unless they choose to walk forward. And there you go.
Yep. There we go. What was that XM play? These are the types of things that you're going to see on stage 1. XM rushing B halls, and he's able to kill 2 people. Xander, what was this play? He was very close to getting a third, and he did bring Zorte to 10 HP. But what is happening? 2-5, 3 rounds in a row for Nemiga, or at least 3-round advantage. With that said, BetBoom, strats coming in from Boomich, not helping, at least not making Nemiga move. Speaking of moving, here we have Magnosius. What an opener that was!
Oh boy. Yeah, definitely a great opener. How do you continue from here? The 2v5 not gonna be easy, but they're gonna fully commit to A. No surprise here. Axel does get his way here, and it's only gonna be the AWP for Khan. Definitely not gonna be easy, not gonna be possible. The 1d5 with the op of all things, and they're gonna try and chase him down. They know the op is in his hands. Gonna try and look for him inside the smoke, but I don't think they suspect him here. Exile finds him one, maybe a second. He's gonna try to do so much damage. He does get a second kill here. Looking for a third, possibly, to try and do so much more economic damage to the enemy team, but that's gonna be all she wrote. BetBoom still fighting back.
I mean, that was a flip of a coin. First, BetBoom does slow-paced play, and now they do something so surprising that Nemiga didn't have a proper chance to respond even. That double kill, and Magnolius, despite being flashed, he was still able to take down 2.
Alright, we got a timeout here for Nemiga. Coach is not happy. Look on his face, man. Timeout. Both teams having used 2 at this point. Just have to
I
see.
mean, what's the proper call here?
I mean, at this point, there's not really a pattern that's being seen from both teams, I think. Just have to see. Maybe it's some micro calls from Nemiga to try and change things up. See what else they can do to kind of clean up that defense, knowing that they're going to be reactive to what BetBoom have to bring to the table. There's a fair amount of rounds still here in this first half, so Nemiga's going to try to make the most of it. Zorte, oh my god.
Ooh.
Walks into the bullets, walks into the flames, gets taken down here by Zway. Everyone else backing off. Zorte got a little bit overzealous there. I think there was maybe a little bit too much confidence out of that push, and he was punished for it. Zway, though, looking for more. Sees Boomich cannot get that kill. He does a fair amount of chip damage. They're gonna walk into this. Risky Bob right here. Risky Bob is right here. Sees Axile, follows it up with a util. Now, to slow things down, they have to worry about that presence on the other side, but Santor's gonna be taken down elsewhere. Equalizing the numbers. Nemiga not exactly in the best of places right now. It's gonna be dependent on the timing of whether or not they can find this. And I think Risky Bob can be heard from above as well.
That's information given for BetBoom, so somewhat of a better breathing room from them. Meanwhile, Nemiga, they've got the information, which means the proper call here, you can just play sight, especially towards B, but with Con inserted with the AWP as well. This gives them a lot of comfortability and the proper read as well that BetBoom should be heading towards A. And look at the shift here coming in from Nemiga. They're not going to be holding down A. But with that said, the positioning from Con does give them that chance to go from pop dog. And Risky Bob has got a proper read, spots one, but will get taken care of. Good shot. 2v3.
Yep. A little awkward here. See if Lear can get a timing on the other side of this. The bomb's gonna go down though, momentarily. Can't get a shot connected, and again it's gone with the up. Ooh, that's not looking good.
How do you lose a round in which you saw where the bomb is, you've gotten space? How?
Like this, apparently.
Like that?
Ganun lang talaga minsan. The micro plays actually could
Yep.
be attributed to this as well, wherein there were just some small mistakes. You know, I mean, it's just the reality of this game, man. You might have the best game plan on paper, but when it's enacted on the server, it doesn't necessarily always turn out the same way. Sometimes you lose some duels, sometimes the timing's off. And here, BetBoom have now whittled down that lead into a 1-point deficit.
Better moment for them. A lot more breathing room once again. But look at the aggression that Nemiga is showing. They get punished for these small movements that they do towards the map. Risky Bob, I would even say he was lucky enough to at least escape that. But with that said, BetBoom, proper read on Nemiga now, but not as good as I would expect it. Here we have Boomich on the opener once again, spots one, able to mow it down, but still, Risky Bob with a USP able to trade. Now that's an AK in the hands of Nemiga. An opener, he tries to go in.
Khan is not having a good day.
Definitely not. He should have hit that. That was a free shot, just have it.
Could have even been, could have been. Could have been 2, maybe even 3 kills. He could line that up, but unfortunately the collat, or not even a shot, could have been connected there. Here we go again. Nemiga gonna try and go in with a 3-man flank here. Magnojas sees them, hears them, goes all the way out. Santer spotted. Oh no! There you go. Finally, a trade out, but it's just so much time that they have to make up for. It's not gonna be enough. Nemiga's gonna choose for the save. BetBoom equalizing the numbers.
Good adjustment from BetBoom, helping them win rounds consecutively. But with that said, now Nemiga on the back foot, unable to have a proper reply on how they want to deny the push of BetBoom. Lear, all eyes on him. What's the call here? And also Box, coach, you gotta give us something.
Definitely has to be done. It just looks like they're grasping at straws right now. We're not really seeing any kind of results here. It's more individual plays that are getting Nemiga these runs, and they just haven't found any answers to BetBoom so far. So looks like they're gonna try and go for a very aggressive push again. Got a couple of people. Just that's gonna be Risky Bob one side. Now Xanther as well. You have to fully commit to what you're planning to do here, because if you keep going back and forth, you're gonna eventually walk into the wrong angle. You do have Con and Risky Bob both holding the same one. Bit of a high-low. Boomich finds Xanther on the other side. They penetrate that first layer of defense, but what is that? Zorte. Right, Magnojas here. It's Con. Again, still not having a good time. Is it Zorte? Flash out. Can't see. Zwe. Oh my god! It's a failure again! None of these retakes are going well for Nemiga, and it's just not getting any better.
As convincing as Nemiga's run on like the first few rounds, I would say, now it's just looking dreadful. Not so perfect, but close to that. A round once again from BetBoom. Just kind of depressing, I would say, for Nemiga. Look at this fight. Zorte is able to capitalize, and Boomich hungry for the kills. He does look like Eggsy, just Wabe.
Yeah.
I can't unsee it.
He's like Eggsy and Dwight had a kid. He's just a little bit more forehead, a little bit more lanky than Eggsy.
Yep.
Alright, Zorte, what can you do? Nate peek, can't see it. Sees it coming. But, oh my god. This is gonna be hurt here. I don't know if he got spotted out through the smoke. And again, they're playing with the patience of Nemiga here. BetBoom have been so diligent in clearing the corners, just waiting for the timings here. And again, it's these small mistakes, right? The small overpeaks, small over-aggression from Nemiga that just gets getting punished again and again and again. Like, they really don't have to, for being honest. I mean, this is training. You need to just wait. Commit to what you're doing. And there you go, Risky Bob 1. Might be possible to bring this round back, but Siren is going to be very good with that first. Other side, though. Oh boy, that scout is not going to be doing him any favors in this current position. The nade as well, he just eats it here. So it's going to be pretty simple for BetBoom to convert this round. Xanther, last one in the 1v3. Only just about half HP. They already know where he is. That's going to be a pretty cooked round. 7-5 I expect here out of BetBoom unless Xanther somehow chooses to be God on Earth. It's just not going to be good. Too many angles covered. Siren eventually puts him out of his misery. And that lead, the comeback and the lead stolen.
No, depressing first half coming in from Nemiga. They had a proper hold on the first few rounds, I might say, but with that said, they just lost everything.
It felt like the momentum just disappeared, man. Sobrang awkward ang mga pangyayari. Well, someone just parang pinatay bigla yung mga monitor nila, kumbaga. It was weird to see. It looked so good. There were a lot of unrewarding plays from BetBoom. And because they kept trying those, it turned into a pretty good amount of chained rounds para sa Nemiga. Unfortunately, BetBoom stabilized and lumalabas na yung experience. No? Kumbaga, minama ng BetBoom yung Nemiga dun sa first half natin nung nagkaroon na sila ng momentum.
I think that was what you call it? It's the not prepping, not the right word that I'm looking for. Even thought of marinating. Or not even, well, I can't find the right word, but with that said, it's like, I still can't find the proper word. I mean, here's the thing. BetBoom prepped Nemiga for the slow plays that they were doing, and they were able to turn it around to possibly just push on forward with full aggression. And that's when we saw Boomich unexpectedly the only one in sight, and yet he was able to get multi-kills. Sure, the first one was on an eco round against Nemiga, but you can't let one person do that to you time and time again. And I feel like BetBoom is inside their heads.
Yeah, they're in the walls, they're in their heads. They can read them front, back, side to side. Kabilang side though, 7-9 on the other stream. Imperial. Ano to Hinahabol na sila ng kalaban nila. So, oh man, that's definitely not good for good news for Imperial. Definitely not going to be expecting too much out of Imperial 2. Or any of these teams in stage 1 for that matter, but you just never know.
I mean, as I've mentioned, I don't really expect much from Imperial. They did get a lead. And as you said, they ain't able to bring it back. What was that?
Yeah, it's that consistency that's really lacking for most of these teams here that are in stage 1. Need to prove that they're worthy of more opportunities. And this is where they're going to be tested. In the Austin Major, nonetheless.
Seemed like we're going to get that Cinderella run we're looking for, or at least on the first 2 matches that we're seeing. Too early to say, but with how they're playing right now, and you're thinking of like a higher team, let's say Vitality, FaZe, that's not in the proper top form, I would say, or Falcons even, or Na'Vi. They face one of those teams, these guys will falter for sure.
Yeah, that's saying something, considering the fact that those teams that you mentioned, they're not exactly in their championship winning form, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what makes you worried about the squads that are here in stage 1 if they even get past this. But nothing, sometimes coming of age happens during these big events. What? No way, Xanther actually just walks right into Siren here. Medyo maingay kasi yung pag-push nila dito. Ngayon, Axile here with the dualies. 1-2 combo! On the other side, si Con. Nakaharap ng angle, but he's not gonna get any of the kills. And it's just awkward, man. Nemiga, unfortunately, walk right into the trap that BetBoom have set. And it's again gonna be Zway. To be fair, he is the top fragger for Nemiga here. No, maybe some damage, but It really doesn't matter at this point unless you can get a 1v4. Hoping it and actually die so he's not exactly in the best place later on. There you go.
What was that? From Axel.
It was
like, bang, 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 bang. It's too clean, man. Look at
it's this one. It's this one right here.
Bang, 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 dude.
More bullets, more fun. As you can see at BetBoom, they had a pretty good idea about how to do this, how to contain the aggression that Nemiga brought to that first pistol. Now they have the money to back it up. Only 5 more rounds to go if they can get this first map out of the way. The first win out of the way here for stage 1. Possibly get themselves in a better place. Maybe even guarantee that they can get past stage 1 at this point, but Nemiga are trying and failing to actually even hit any of these bullets through that smoke. And Axel already gets that first frag. Oh boy, this is kind of hard to watch at this point. Zorta just takes the head off a risky bomb, and Zway. Yeah, it's a massacre.
It's not. It's just funny at this point. Like,
it's I don't know what the hell happened. Someone somewhere around the first half, Zway just lost their balls.
yep. That was just depressing for Nemiga.
Oh man.
Wait, was he able to kill one? What?
Yeah, that was the first kill. That was the first frag in the round. And this is where ito sinasabi ko kanina, dito lalabas yung edad. If you know where the wall bangs are in train, you probably need to have a wife and 2 kids at this point, you know. To be fair, I don't.
Yeah, you gotta save yourself there.
I have
And
2
speaking
cats.
of, okay, I mean they count as children.
They count.
You're a fur daddy.
Oh boy. Yeah, ito yung ano, this is the entire story basically. It's just that BetBoom's collective experience is for one player is probably longer than the collective experience of Nemiga as a team. Axel should have seen that. There you go. When you know all these angles, it's just you can just chalk it up to experience at this point, man. It's awkward. Nemiga have not been able to make anything out of those awkward angles that you would expect. Now with less than a minute left, Nemiga have to find a way to kind of penetrate the defenses here. And the problem is, MLO, most of these rounds so far, this is the third if I'm not mistaken, have resulted in Nemiga basically not finding any kind of success on the map, which means that even when they can find where that defense is, the problem is there's probably another layer that they need to get through.
Speaking of layers, doesn't seem like Nemiga is able to get through one. And the types of plays that they do, I mean, we saw Risky Bob doing so much aggression towards A main. He was quickly punished, tries to do the same thing that Boomich did, and here we have aggression from Magnoges, but at least, you know, they were able to defend themselves on that. 3-4, but there will be no time. That's the 10th round win for BetBoom, and Nemiga almost gets shot also.
Yeah, man, it's definitely not looking good. It's looking pretty cooked from here on out. 3 rounds to go, and that was a fair amount of damage to the economy din ng Nemiga. You can see Axel had a good idea where to look. It's just these angles. It seems to me that Nemiga have not been able to scrim too much on this map, so they just really don't look very prepared at this point. Oof.
I don't know, man.
It's second to the last time out para sa Nemiga. Only 3 rounds to go for BetBoom. It's not a good sign, but hey, it's not too far away either. They got themselves up to 5. Hopefully, they can bring this comeback. 3 rounds is not too much, but when you're going up against some experienced players you've probably seen play as a kid, it's gonna feel like the longest 3 rounds of your life.
It's just really sad, but you know, still there is hope for Nemiga. The game is not done yet. It's not over until it's over. You got a proper buy round. They forced it. They've got 3 flashes, a smoke, a molly, and an HE. And
Zway.
Zway is in good positioning. So, still is in the round, still is in the game, is Nemiga.
He doesn't have
But-
the timing though.
Look at this. It's
Oh
just
boy.
the aggression coming in from Boomich. Siren opens it up, should give them a little bit more information. There we go, bodies fall. And Nemiga is just dismantled. Zway, the man I mentioned who has a good insert towards A main, will not be able to do squat.
Yep. Bombs all the way there. I mean, there is a fair amount if he can somehow find the timing on Axel and Boomich, who are very low in HP, by the way. And he's aware of their presence. If we can get Magnosia's first, it might be possible. I have to see. A minute here. Does not have the bomb in his hands. He's aware of the position of at least one player from BetBoom. But if he walks through the smoke, he's gonna be a goner. Magnosia's also. There you go. Backstab, and that's 11. BetBoom. Ooh, boy.
That's just sad.
Yeah, it's getting pretty sad at this point, man. Whew. The Mega fans out there, stay strong. It ain't over. This is this is Swiss format, so you never know.
Not done yet. It is the first game for both of these teams. Good luck to
Two more
them.
rounds though. Oh. And the economy is not good for Nemiga, man. They need to win this round, otherwise they're gonna be completely flat out broke in the next one, which means that if they lose this round, they essentially lose the entire map unless God moves in mysterious ways to get them past this point. And man, this force is definitely not the best. Look at this. Couple of Galils. Mach 10. It's definitely not gonna be built for terrain as a map, the way that they're equipped at the moment, but you never know. The Galil, of course, we call it the UK AK for a reason.
The best thing they can do is bring it to full gear, and it seems like the aggression that they're showing is just, I guess it's going to buy them that space. And here we have Zorte, at least able to open it up. Siren with an AK on hand, Axile as well to his right, and the push is just completely denied.
Yep. Oh god, I hate to say it early, but it's looking cooked, man. It's just the reality of it. Hey, think about this, right? These guys essentially, Nemiga, they need so much more experience under their belts, and they don't have any veteran presence on their team. I hate to say it, they're probably in the mental gutter right now, knowing that they're going up against the likes of Boomish, Axel, and Zorte, who are pretty proficient players in their own right. So yeah, even coach calling out the last time out here for Nemiga.
What can they do? What can he possibly say to bring Nemiga to their top game? And if this is their top game, they're not gonna get far.
Yeah, man. I mean, at this point, he's probably saying that he keep your mental in check because we have maybe another match just to stay alive.
Hey, we're not done yet, guys. We can keep going. It's probably
Yeah.
what he said, but in Russian.
All right, last round here for the map. Fully equipped BetBoom and Zorte on the AWP. We've talked about Zorte on the op, man. We've seen him so many times here on FocusFire. Gonna be expecting him to be a deadly weapon at this point, and the speed at which they're gonna be going into this should be studied because look at this, man. The amount of space. Danter heard Boomich on the other side of this angle. They're gonna wait for it. They're gonna wait for it. Sees it on the other side. Wait a second. Hello, Boomich is offline. Good morning, sir. What is going on?
Kind of lost connection on his PC. That just gave Sandra the opportunity to put him down. And third is smoke, a tag towards Magnosius. At least a little bit of life off of that tactical timeout from Nemiga. With that said, can actually cross the line here on the final, or like the possible final round of
Here.
regulation. And here we have at least he's able to open it up alongside Zway. There we go. A little bit of light, a little bit more hope. A long journey ahead, but at least there's it's a glimpse. A glimpse.
Silver
a small
lining.
flame. Yep.
Should be a save here from BetBoom. Don't need to be risking their guns here. Zorte. Couple more pixels to the left and he would have gotten that kill. But hey, that doesn't matter. Yes. Not gonna be the perfect run in the second half that one would have asked for, but in the end they should not be anything worrying for now for BetBoom. Zorte. Timing. Waiting for it. The bush. A little more.
There we
right
go.
there. Square between the eyes. That's gonna be 6 here for Nemiga. They keep themselves alive for the best of 1. Might not be over yet, but it's gonna be a long road to try and come back from this.
I mean, at least, you know, they get a consolation prize, they get a round. And I think Boomich just turned off his monitor for a second there, closed his eyes.
I don't know what the hell was going on with Boomich.
Possibly take a
Going
nap.
to sleep, yeah. I don't know, man. It's around 10 or 11 a.m. in Austin right now, so he shouldn't be tired. Maybe the jet lag, I don't know.
I mean, at least, right? A little bit of a change of space from Nemiga, and here we have, there we go, another opener. Boomich will hold it down. Lear is able to open it up, and Risky Bob to follow it up also. 2v4 situation, bomb still not planted, but with the AUG on hand, could have gotten an angle, but it doesn't seem like it would work. Now Zorte with an AWP will decide to run away. Good round from Nemiga. Bomb plant, they get guns, they get their economy back to at least a healthy spot. And Xander's got a proper read on where he is, and Zway from behind is able to steal that AWP away. 7 rounds, or 7th round win, at least.
Got a long round to go. A long road to go. But at least there's some spirit. The fighting spirit from Nemiga.
Yep.
Finally showing up. That's going to be the last timeout now. Both sides having used up all their timeouts here. We'll see what they can cook up, knowing that BetBoom only 1 round. If they can get this to convert into at least 1 round, or only 1 round, then that's all they need.
Yeah.
So hoping against hope that they can close it out here, because after this, there is really no new opportunity unless they get to OT to get another timeout in the server.
How is Lear able to get a 2nd kill there? He was already dead, 2 looking at him, but questionable defense and firing squad coming in from BetBoom, but nonetheless, a round to take and nothing to complain about for Nemiga.
Little bit change though.
Quick opener.
Hey boy. Yeah, the AKA open up his jacket to the bullets. Whoa! There, nice little timing. He finds Axel on the other side, but the trade's gonna be there. Boomich makes the most out of it, but Zorte is gonna be taken care of on the other side of it. The beauty right now is that it looks to be that Nemiga have unlocked some sort of controlled chaos here as they take this space. One after the other, but Siren lines them up one after. Magnoja's 41 HP, has to reposition, has to find another angle, but Khan's gonna be ready on the other side of it. Up in hand. But Emelo, there's no plant yet. Siren has chosen to run all the way around, taking his time. I don't know if they're going to be suspecting this, because they're going to try and plant it here on A. And they're most likely going to be not even thinking to look in this direction. If he can find the head here. Khan. Also committed to holding the angle. He knows that it's planted on the other side. Smoke also expires, but the longer it takes for Siren to find contact, the worse it's going to be. Get a bit more cognizant of where they want to even look, and yeah, it's gonna buy them some time. Here comes the molly. Fake on the switch, waits for it, pushes, takes that first kill, commits to it, but they're gonna run for a misplay possibly. Is it possible? Can he get it? And it seems like he does not. Oh boy. Oh, just a fraction of a second too late. And there you go, BetBoom taking control in the second half and brings it all the way around. The veterans on the team happy they can get past this first match.
Honestly, as sad as it gets, I didn't know it could get any more sad. I didn't know it could get worse for Nemiga. That
just a split second, man.
That was so sad. That's just heartbreaking. It could have been another chance for them, but quite literally a hat trick even on that clutch. But with that said, BetBoom takes the map. Good play from them.
Yep. So both these teams now going to be on 1-0. 13-7, not exactly the most
competitive game here. The
And
first
it's
half
the
was
same
good.
scoreline.
Yeah, it is the same score. I think I guess we're not cursed for this.
Yeah.
At least for today. We do have
Yeah.
two more best of ones happening right after this one, and stage one is looking to be a little bit more normal than expected.
Wait,
we
be-
haven't at least seen any. No way. Surely not, right?
It shouldn't end
Surely
like
not.
this.
Oh my God, Vinny's
Come
100
on.
HP. Surely not. Is it? Is
They had a
oh my
sizable
God.
lead.
Okay, so we have upsets on the other stream, not on this one.
Whew. That said, just have it. What map number 2? Depressing for Nemiga, but happy for BetBoom and Heroic. And it seems like it's time for us to take a little bit of a break. And we'll see you guys on Lin Vision Gaming going against Legacy. And after that is FlyQuest against Fluxo. It's your boy Amlo. Join me on the panel. It's just Suave. We'll see you guys after a break.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
We're so back. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm gonna get tired of this commercial, man. It's really funny.
It was the best commercial I've ever seen.
I'm never gonna get tired of
career.
it. We really got some. We really went all out para sa Austin Major. But yeah, welcome back sa FocusFire. Kung kasama ko si MLO, and we are in our third best of one of the day. Para sa mga kakarating lang, ang mga nanalo so far is BetBoom and Heroic, both in 13-7 fashion on their own map picks. And here we got Lin Vision on one side, and on the other side it is
Legacy. This is a South American team in which
medyo
a lot of
interesting
words.
yung reason kung ba't sila nandito, no. But either way, they're here to play. Wala tayong magagawa about all the drama on the other side of that. But yeah, I mean, if you get the opportunity to play at the major, why would you say no?
Of course, I mean they're here to give us the best CS, and it would be really funny if Legacy wins the major.
That would be so funny, actually. All because of visa issues.
Mm-hmm.
That would be extremely hilarious. But yeah, I mean, it's stage 1. We're a long way off from the rest of the tournament, of course. And it's only day 1, MLO. So, natin kung ano yung mararating ng mga team natin dito. This is Swiss stage best of ones. And so far, we've had Train. We've had Anubis, some of the more gimmicky maps na meron tayo dito sa CS. This third best of one that we're gonna get is on a classic. We're gonna go on to Dust 2.
One of my favorite maps, I might say. My favorite team loves playing this map, and as annoying the double doors gets, especially when you're a CT, there's a lucky shot from the T's with an AWP. Always love to play some Dust 2. I mean, who doesn't?
Yeah. It's kind of like the heart and soul of CS at this point, man. Just everyone knows what Dust is, why it looks like that, and etc. Pero ito
Yeah.
for this series, I don't think we can say that we have any favorites other than maybe we like Lin Vision being there because Asian CS, but I don't think we have a favorite for this best of one. And with this being it's being Dust. We're gonna see some pretty normal CS for this one.
I don't think we're going to see anything new, but is there anything interesting that the Chinese do on Dust 2? Like the Chinese region CS scene, what do they do different? Because for me, when it comes to the South American, they always show us a little bit more aggression. We've seen it from Furia, we've seen it from MIBR. Are we going to see the same thing from Legacy? Though for the South American teams, we usually see that on Anubis. But on Dust 2, do you think Lin Vision has got the upper hand?
We're just gonna have to see. I do feel like Lin Vision probably have learned a fair amount. We did see a pretty good run out of them. It wasn't even recently. It was a while ago. So we're just hoping that they've progressed and not regressed after that.
That is true. But looking at the stats, just love it. West Melon, which is the IGL of LVG, he's been on the team since 2017. That's experience right there.
Yep. Although yun nga it is experience in terms of years, not necessarily in terms of success, which is why Lin Vision has yet to really make a mark in the scene as well. But hey, this is their opportunity. They can get past stage 1, maybe bring it all the way into the playoffs. Then that's definitely a story that could be something to remember if that does happen to be the case later on. Oh, but we're getting pretty far ahead of ourselves. Ito nga, no, best of 1 pa rin, stage 1. And it is Swiss. So wala mo nang uwian ngayon. Stakes are not exactly the highest. But it's always nice to get that first win rather than getting a first loss on your first match in the major.
Yeah, of course, it's always great to buy yourself a little bit of comfortability, less pressure off of your shoulders. Pero, you know, when it comes to the Swiss stage, kasi it's where the magic happens, you know? That's why it is one of the usual formats that we see. And with that said, it's just gives a lot more opportunities for a lot of teams. And I do expect a little bit of a Cinderella run coming in from stage 1. Can't say who, but excuse me, Starry. With opening it up. What was that kill? With a quick tap towards Dumao's head.
Lux?
We have Lux.
Surely they checked them, right? I don't know. He should be hearing them. They're waiting. A lot of patience. They do check a 3. But yeah, there's nothing you can do against that many people. Sino ba itong unlockable player natin dito? Nakalimutan na lang unlock yung skin. Skin club, by the way. Huy! Lato! Wow! That's a nice shot, but yeah, it's 3v4. Not too bad. No plans just yet, but they're gonna try and maybe commit a little bit more to this. The jumping shot's not exactly connecting here. Medyo awkward yung mga pangyayari ngayon, but Emilia, very low. Lato's gonna push forward. He does have the confidence after that first shot, but see where it goes from here. Lin Vision are far too experienced to try and push forward. They know they have the numbers advantage, so they're not gonna be risking their lives here. But try to do a little bit more damage. Yep.
For one.
What is
Not sure if they're gonna be
what
able to
is
do anything.
going on? What is he doing on the other side of the map?
I think. Well, what does he have? Does he have Kevlar? Or
But we don't know because he's not even on the.
Oh, it's Nissim. Let's go. That's Nissim.
He's not even on the overlay right now. We have not unlocked this character.
That's why he's not making his presence known in the first round, because he's not on the thing yet.
Yeah, looks like that's the tech issue. Yeah, we're slowing it down, of course. Yeah, either way, the first round does go to Lin Vision. We did talk about Asian CS. The Chinese scene is, I wouldn't say it's the most prominent, but one thing is for sure is that they know how the macro has to work.
I mean, what can they actually do here? You know, meanwhile, on the other side, Chinese CS going against NACS. ENG leading by 2 rounds. The Nitro, the man himself. You've talked about him so many times, and here we have him. Seeing him fall to attacker. Now, just going back to our match legacy and Lin Vision. Any predictions here, Josh?
I wouldn't say no to NRG, but for being real here, neither of these regions like China and NA are not exactly the most sought after regions
Definitely.
to watch. So I mean, NRG has Nitro, Captain America's over there, so maybe that counts for something. And it looks like it's going well. 5-2 for them.
So far, so good for NRG, I guess. I mean, speaking of NACS, are there anything? Is there a team that you're rooting for? I mean, there's Liquid.
There's
Stage
Liquid. There's we have M80 too. That are some teams to look out for, maybe. But if we're being honest, man, NACS needs some sort of savior. Maybe one of those 3 could be interesting. But hey, we're back to the game. And Legacy are gonna play very far up here on mid. Lux might find the timing, but depends on whether he can get or be patient enough to wait for them to walk into his crosshair here, because Lin Vision are very far away from each other. Yeah, as you can see, there's really no trades going on between these players. More refrags than anything else.
I mean, Lux has got to give that MP9 away, to at least Dumao. He's got the Keller and helmet, though he's got the 5.7. In theory, the MP9 should be a lot more effective towards Dumao, no? But with that said, question remains, Legacy, can you hold him down when you're going against the Galils of Lin Vision Gaming? Pretty much on a standstill for both teams, but it seems like the call here for LVG is to rush B. Guns blazing, an MP9 for West Melon. You've got 2 smokes to play around. Scout shot doesn't connect, and here we have Call Me Sue to open it up. Slow approach towards bomb side B. No proper contest, but it seems like Nissim is going to be looking for a play. He lets them pass.
What?
Able to put the bomb down, but no proper trade, and bomb plant will not be contested, or at least not anymore.
Yeah, it's going to be a 3v2 from here on out. But the problem right now for Legacy is they don't have the best weapons for it. I'm assuming that Lux is going to try and save this, and Dumao does pick up this SMG. That's going to be a little bit easier for him. Yeah, it's a fair amount of util to bring it to the next round, so they're going to save that, knowing that they probably will be suffering for some coin later on.
I mean, you take what you get. I thought he was gonna throw it for a second there.
Yeah, Lin Vision sticking to the job. They know that it's not gonna be easy, so there no early celebrations. It's also interesting to see that kind of behavior, right? Where sometimes you'd see people popping off as early as now, and some teams they prefer to just do the job.
Just to talk about Chinese CS, they're not as dominant compared to the other scenes that they're in. But I mean, they've got a lot of chances here on the major. A lot of Chinese teams, so to speak. Is there a lot of Chinese teams? There's Tyloo.
Tyloo on the other stream going on at the same time, actually. Funnily enough. Both against America's teams here. Lotto's very far forward. I don't think we're going to be expecting him in this angle, but the double peak does work out for Lin Vision. What is that? It was really unfortunate too. I think the placement was just a little bit off. The positioning for those 2 players from Legacy, Lotto and Lux, was not able to protect them when that flash came on through. And it seems that Lin Vision were expecting that setup as well. So the free 2 kills here, and rather a free A site as well, to give them kind of permission to just take that space. Dumao also discouraged from choosing to push forward past that molly. See where it goes now. Oh my god. Yeah, it's really messy from Legacy here, man. There's really no rhyme or reason from at least what I can tell as to what the game plan is here, other than try and poke around the map and see what you can find.
I guess I would say not much, not too sad for Legacy. 3 rounds in succession, sure, they were on Nico. But now Lin Vision, we'll get more of a proper hold towards the map. I mean, we've seen this on our previous game on Nemiga, but doesn't seem like Lin Vision will look to falter. And what a shot that was towards double doors! And that was the exact thing that I was talking about when you mentioned Dust 2. Everyone loves that AWP shot through the double doors. Is when you're a CT, just can't even play the round. Now 3v4, not even half of the round in.
Yep. Barely any time passed and already 2 lives taken from them. Wrested from their hands. We're gonna have to try and find a way inside. As far as what we can tell, really, Legacy actually have not found any access here on B or anywhere for that point. No, even if they got that bomb down, the post plant definitely doesn't work out for them. But Duma's gonna be first point of contact here. Out through the doors, nice little nade here, as well as the flash to set up his teammate for success. Lotto finds 1, but immediate response here from Lishman is very good. Dumao though anchoring down onto the side, making sure that they can get inside. Zach
There we
has an
go.
opportunity but could not get it done. Finally, a round for Legacy.
Dumao, the Magic Man, able to secure 3 kills to his name. And what was that hold? I thought at least Lin Vision would be able to at least get the bomb on site, but weren't able to even get out of tunnels. Maybe just a little bit. They got a hint of a bomb site B smell, but with that said, Dumao was just able to deny their whole entirety of Lin. And of course, celebration to be had. And I think we have a tactical pause at hand. Isn't it?
Yeah, there you go. It's a
Oh,
tag
there
buzz
we go.
for Legacy. It's a Legacy timeout, actually. Yeah, what would be a fundamental misplay from Lin Vision there, where they kind of just gave themselves away one by one rather than playing as a team? Which is kind of weird considering the last 3 rounds that they actually did win. They look like a solid unit, actually. You know, great ideas about how they want to take that space, and the timings they were taking upon each other, just playing as a squad, really. Now, though, it's slightly different.
I think they just decided to play, to say like, hey guys, let's just play it like the way we do it in Premiere. Let's just speak one by one and give the enemy 1v1s. And there we go. Oh, that was a little bit too close, but Sadzin unable to connect that shot. No bodies taken as of late. 1:25 on the clock.
No. It's not a time spent. I like this though. Legacy have pushed so far up that it's forced Lin Vision to use some sort of util to get them off the angles. And the more util you use to take space, the less you have to actually take that site. Let's see whether or not they can commit to what they want to do here. Less than a minute now on the clock. Lin Vision are kind of running out of time. They have to decide at some point. And it is getting to that point of no return where the round kind of just plays itself at this point. Westmelon. I like this. They have that smoke here. Should be a one-way smoke, a pretty good angle if they can get it, but it's not going to be granted to them because Legacy are playing very carefully out here.
Love that smoke towards CT. Just opens up more space, denies the CTs a little bit more defensive measures. But here we have the defensive measure towards B. Laro should be able to spray it down, but no! Starry and Westmelon just opens up bomb site B. The rest of Lin Vision Gaming just pries open that bomb site. And here we have Legacy. Off of that smoke towards CT, they were unable to take space, as I was saying, and that op AWP was just denied.
Yeah, definitely not good. Bomb planted like this, Legacy are definitely going to be hoping to save this. You can see actually the economy in the gutter right now. Parang, ano to, men, pecha de peligro para sa Legacy. Kailangan dumaan muna ng isang week para makaabot na ng next cut-off ng sahod ba?
I mean,
sardinas muna, luncheon meat ka muna para makasurvive.
maling.
Ay, masarap yung maling sa sa fried rice, no?
Actually, though.
Solid yan pang almusal.
Tapos maraming bawang.
Oh,
Sarap.
yeah.
By the way, good morning. Time check, 2:04. Is it time?
Pati yung clean feed natin, gusto na magpahinga.
There
okay,
we go.
we're back. There you go. 2:04 a.m. Breakfast Club. Gising pa ba kayo? Well, actually, at this hour, MLO, our YouTube chat is actually more active than the Facebook chat. So, shout out to y'all who are open and awake for the Breakfast Club. We do have a pretty constant stream of people who are always present on our YouTube stream. So, shout out to you guys. More power sa inyo. Get to the English speakers out there. Yeah. Hope you guys are having some fun.
And,
You know, there was one time, MLO, that we actually showed up on, who was it? We showed up on Tarek's stream.
who did?
We did.
Our
I don't
stream?
know.
Woo.
Yeah, FocusFire was on Tarek's stream for a bit because he... Yeah, but It was really funny. I don't remember what led us to that, but we ended up on Terror Extreme, and I think it was Doc and either Sneaky or me who were casting at the time.
Of course. I mean, the best people to bring you all the fun.
That was a funny thing to happen. Yeah, so shout out to the YouTube people out there.
What's up, YouTube? Happy June, by the way. We're already in our 4th day of June. Halfway into the year.
Magagawin ka pa sa Independence Day, pare?
Ooh, I don't think I would be doing anything.
I will. Solid yun. Tama.
What?
Yes, sir. Pasensya ng Lin Vision dito ah. It's gonna be a 30-second side take here on A. Unfortunately, choosing A means that they're choosing the stronger site para sa Legacy, but looks like they want to go for it. 4-man push out through here and out on long. Natitira si Starry dito. As the smoke will now dissipate, Westmelon will be first point of contact. Anti-flash ready. Here comes the Molly as well. There's 2 people inside the site. They're not gonna be checking here. Lotto yata nakita na rin. Should be checking this, but they don't! Free kill. Ngayon, para sa kanila, there's 6 seconds. They have to plant it, but there's a couple kills coming in. Connected. Nice. Para sa kanila, it's gonna be a 3v3 and it's gonna be down. Zacker waits for it. Oh my god! Catches a mid-jump right now, and this retake is gonna be a whole lot harder. Lux and Sadzin also now separated. It's gonna have a really hard time creating that space, making their way back into the site here. But Sadzin! Tamang headshot lang, bawi lang para sa kalaban niya. But now it's gonna be a 1v2. Sadzin, not the best weapon for a retake right now, chooses to go all the way back. AWP in hand, running with his tail between his legs, hoping for an exit frag. See whether or not they can see it. Westmelon! Oh, walks right into his crosshair. And that's the 5th round now for Lin Vision.
Komisu won't be giving him the satisfaction, and will be able to bring an AWP onto the next round. As messy as it is on that take from Lin Vision, still around by them. There we go. Zacker with a quick flick. That was absolutely disgusting. Like you said, mid-jump as well.
That's the beauty of it, man. Now, though, no time for celebration. Next round here. Zacker again with the up. Not going to be giving him the opportunity. They did miss that lineup just a tiny bit, but... No! Unfortunately, looked the wrong way in here. Lin Vision's patience once again working out. Sabi nga natin kanina, the stereotype for the Brazilian teams or the South American teams in general is that forward aggression. And unfortunately, Lin Vision are just too ready for it.
Look at this quick aggression from Lin Vision towards A long. Once again, they go the long way. They go the hard way. They want to go bomb A. But Sadzin with an AWP will be assisted by 2 of his brethren. Oh, but that HE from his teammate does somewhat give him a little bit of a hard time. But with that said, repositions should be able to spot Westmelon here. And there we go. Behind the smoke. Takes him down. You thought you were sneaky there, my friend. 4v4 on this bomb site A take. Bomb inching. There's plenty of time on the clock. 40 seconds left. What can they do?
That's a great position. 2 on the site now. 1 kill for each team, at least so far. And Emilia does get another. They clear out A without much trouble. Biglang sinisim na natitira. Para masarap pag cup noodles ngayon, pare. Sinisipan ako. Yeah, the plant's gonna go down. The 1v3 gonna be pretty sold out right now. Lin Vision should have this one easy. And to add insult to injury, a little extra smoke, a little extra insurance. Para mahirap yung buhay ni Nisim dito. Napulot niya yung AWP dito. They're gonna try and prevent him from bringing that home.
I don't think they can.
But he's gonna run away. There you go. 6 for the Chinese roster.
There we go. Chinese CS showing the aggression. And as I've mentioned, as messy as it is, it gets the job done. And on the other hand, Legacy What can they do? Nisim looking to do a little bit more damage towards the economy of LVN, but it doesn't seem like he will peek this angle. They got him pinched, but there's no time to at least clear him out. With that said, rounds in succession for LVN.
Yep. Oh boy. Well, we did say that we were going to be expecting Lin Vision here, because Legacy are here kind of on a not exactly the best circumstances, but they're here regardless. We'll probably expected maybe a little bit more of a fight out of them, but so far it's not looking like that. Sadzin again. Sadzin has these really good ideas for possible early frags, but he doesn't really commit to them. Oof. And it works not in his favor. Get him off with a full amount of Yuto, but Nisim also, right? He got a couple of ups for Legacy. That's Nisim and Sadzin right now. So they're going to be aware of this big bad sniper on both sides of the map here. But, oh boy. That's looking a little bit awkward, man. Couple of kills now for each of the teams, but no real progress for Legacy here. It's turned into a game of deathmatch. It's going to be up to Zachar alone. He does have the bomb, which is a good thing. They have no idea where the hell he is, but the usage of that flash is giving away his position. Slow push forward here, sees the head. Boy. Oh boy, it's not gonna be easy!
Oh, he hit the shot! Hit the shot also on Dumao.
Yeah,
But it doesn't seem like he's gonna be able to rotate here.
Oh, I like this. He switched to the AK right now just to push through the smoke. Does he push through the smoke is the question. Whether or not he looks, drops down!
That
no
was
way!
gorgeous!
He actually finds that kill over onto Dumao. There's 30 seconds, plenty of time to decide where to go. He's gonna take the long way around. Wait for Nisim to walk into his open arms, as now he's gonna try and put that bomb.
Oh, for long! It seems like also Nisim
Oh,
dropped
he's not expecting
the
it. The timing,
AWP.
the timing!
Oh, there we go. Nisim dropped the AWP. I thought it would have been a scuffle for Zachar, but that was a good drop there with CT, able to take care of Dumao, and Nisim just able to recover another big bad green. With that said, second round win for Legacy, and Lin Vision still in a very comfortable spot. Somewhat of a fortunate round, I might say. A little bit of a timing. With that said,
Yeah, this looked like it looked like deathmatch for a bit.
it did.
There's really no rhyme or reason to how that round went, but hey, Legacy can't be choosing. If they can get another round under their belt, that'd be great, but that's gonna be triggering the timeout for Lin Vision here. I don't know what the hell's cooking up on the other side. Some sort of a read has been developed over the last few rounds that gonna be calling in this timeout. This is of course the first timeout for the Chinese squad. Must be an important one here if coach had to actually call this one.
Question though for Legacy, what can they do? What type of adjustment is needed here? I mean, I would even say that round win was pretty lucky for them to have. That was given to them on a silver platter by Lin Vision. Sure, it was a little bit too close to Lin Vision's liking, I might say. But with that said, it's just a very lucky round. Still, Chinese CS has got a proper hold on this map. But off of that timeout, what can they actually do? Well, they go for an aggressive play, and speaking of aggression, Legacy isn't doing that as much as they do. They go for this discipline kind of hold.
I think it is good that they do this. They are aware of the tendencies of their opponents here. To get the number one pitfall that you would look for here for Lin Vision is whether or not they're overcommitting to that slow take. But right now, as you can see, it has been successful, at least so far. See how far they can take this. Where if it ain't broke, don't fix it, just works out. Nice little flash. Lux is aware of that time that they could have taken. And unfortunately, Westmoreland just eats that great amount of shrapnel down to 11 HP right now.
And he gets brought down a little bit more to 8 points of health. Oh!
Are you gonna
Seems
do
like
it
he's a
again?
magnet for HEs.
That's gonna be another 15-second run into the site, I think. Yep, here comes the Yuto, the Molly. Get them off the angles here that are going to be awkward for Lin Vision to cover. They're not fully committing, at least so far. Trying to bait out a response here. Sadzin playing from car. See if you can get productive from over there. Flash. No way!
What
Oh my
a
God,
shot!
They picked him out here, took off his head. Now Lux inside. He heard all those footsteps. Bomb's gonna go down. He can't prevent it, at least for now. Zacher, though, waiting on the other side. A little bit awkward there. Sees him, cannot connect that shot, but Lux also taken down early. Retiring to the grave right now. Dumao gone as well. Nisim, another save from Legacy. And I gotta say, MLO, man, a lot of these rounds are ending in saves for Legacy.
Yeah, more specifically, it's Nisim. We've seen him save
All
for
the-
so
all
many
the damn
times
time.
on this game. Man's hands are cold. Let him shoot. This is the problem of being a B player here on Dust 2. You can't really find a proper fight, because most of the time A is a lot easier to take compared to B, and when Lin Vision went to B, they just got completely dismantled by Dumao. They can do
Yeah.
it again for sure, but honestly, I don't think that they will. And I feel like Nisim is gonna have a very cold game.
A is just where it's at right now for them. They keep going for it. At this point, you might want to try and think of a way to change up your setup, because it looks like, at least so far, Lin Vision have a pretty good read on how Legacy want to play this defense. Go heavy side A this time. That has not helped them before. Quite a few times so far that they've actually lost these rounds. It has been heavy side A for Legacy, and it's something about the setup itself is
I
what
mean-
it has to do with.
Lin Vision is doing something different here. They do take long, and it seems like it's going to be punished quickly, but if you're going against an M4 and that M4 doesn't hit the shots, you're gonna get a free gun. But with that said, Westmoreland is giving it a proper try. But as I was saying, they did take A long. That means bodies towards tunnels is
Out.
going to be opening up bomb side A. Bomb won't be contested. Going for this boost for the M4A1S will be giving him this angle, and there we go. Dumao able to take one off. 2v4 situation. Lato is 4 HP. One bullet is all it takes, and another kill for this man. They want to hold down this site. What can they do? Nisim from below. Sadsin from short, able to secure him. But
For Zacher.
this AWP on this range, we've seen it time and time again. It's one of the default shots. Default holds on Dust 2, and there we go. Zacher, good for one. 1v1 situation. The smoke is there. It's going to be buying him space. He's got the kit, and he won't be able to deny it. Once again, there we go. A win for Legacy.
Kind of overcommitted there.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of a misplay about where they actually did plant that bomb. No. Free angle here. Gotta say, Legacy have a pretty good idea about how they want to do those retakes. Most of the time, though, it's those early mistakes that just kind of lock them behind that wall. For a lot of these rounds, they need to just clean it up. There is only 2 more rounds, though. Here in the half, Lin Vision arguably have done their job in this first one, having gotten 7. That's already the majority of rounds here for one half of the game.
As soon as Lin Vision changed something in their strat, they go for this long take and they get punished for it. That's a round for Legacy, and as soon as that round lost from the A long take, they go back to their wheelhouse, which is A short. They've got
That's
3
fine.
flashes to work with, 2 mollies, 3 smokes, and an HE, and I think they should be very successful. A push, but with that said, Zadsin alongside Lux will be denying them, but no, Lux falls. 3v4. Komisu is down to 39 points of health. Bomb having a little bit of a hard time on how he wants to approach this take on site.
Yeah. Sadzin, though, a little bit off on the angle. We're going to be establishing presence on both ends of this. Zacher also aware of the people inside of that CT spawn. Sadzin, oh my gosh.
Good shot.
Yeah, see Zacher push through that smoke, but what is that? The transfer was starry, absolute insanity here. Getting 2 in a row to try and equalize it, but now it's gonna be all called Misu. 1v2. Here's those footsteps. Has to worry about the positioning. And the two-pronged push from Legacy was really good out of it. Could not decide which angle to look for. And the defuse comes through for 7. The comeback happening.
There we go. A bit more hope, a bit more aggression. That's actually working for the Brazilian CS. Legacy somehow making it work. This spray transfer from Starry might have actually been insane. It's just quite sad that he wasn't able to convert a third kill. But with that said, good win nonetheless for Legacy, and somehow buying themselves a bit more comfortability going on to the second half.
Yeah, they're gonna need that confidence, man. This is gonna be a great booster leading into the second half, like we said.
Yep.
Having won 2 rounds now, maybe even a third. Optimal. Not to mention, Lin Vision don't exactly have the best weapons right now. But Starry is gonna be first point of contact down here. We can get this free. Yep, Lux gives away a free gun here. Lin Vision should be able to upgrade. But look at that presence. Look how far up Legacy have actually pushed all the way. Almost into the spawn for the T's right now. And Lin Vision going to keep looking. Where's where they truly want to commit to it. Sadzine on the angle. Waits for it. Catches Westmelon out in the open. Flash does connect onto him, but there's not much else he can do. Gets a second Doom. Ow! Getting a couple of kills again. And it's gonna be up to Call Me Sue, the 1v3. Position given away just for now. He does take down Doom out here. The lower HP player for Legacy, but the other two are full. Healthy as an ox right now. 30 seconds remain. The last round of the half. Call Me Sue. Knows they're probably trying to find him. Waits for the angle to try and isolate the fight. Sees one and the second, but cannot pull the trigger in time. And there you go. 5-2-7. Legacy hold on to start now, starting to heat up.
Better hold from them, which is actually better. Legacy, this time with the switch though. Can you attack the same way that you defend? Can you play as well? Actually, the same thing goes for Lin Vision. I mean, the way how they execute towards bomb side A, it's been the same strat time and time again. Could they actually hold it down though?
Yeah, we're gonna have to see whether or not the defense from Lin Vision will be up to scratch here, knowing that they do have a 2-round lead over their adversaries here, but without being only 2 rounds, man, that lead's gonna disappear real quick if they lose that pistol.
Definitely. You know, just to question Lin Vision's T side, I think on that paper that they had, I think it's a strat list. It should be a strat list. I think they only have one strat as a T there. Take a short rush A. That's it. Because that's the only thing that they did.
No, yeah.
I don't think they're gonna be able to change
when
anything.
if it works, like we said, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, man.
I mean, it's been quite broke for a few rounds there, no?
Yeah, I mean, but they did stick to their guns and it ended up with 5 rounds. So, yeah, I mean, it's not bad.
That's true. That's true. I mean,
it's a decent win rate. It's a decent win rate. It's still in the negatives, but it's decent.
I'm gonna have to agree. And I think that hold from Doom out towards bomb site B just scared them a little bit. Gave them a little bit of a traumatic experience, and they never went B again.
Got him shaken. Never want to have him happen.
He was just able to capitalize on that M4A1S Doom out on that last round. Sure, they've had the lesser guns and SADs in with an AWP as well. Just made it work, and when you have Tech 9s and an AK on hand, sure, they've got the man advantage on that mid pickup or on that CT pickup. But nonetheless, you're going bomb site A again. Don't you think with those guns would have been better if you've gone B? Smoke off mid maybe, then go doors? Or I mean, they've got an insert towards tunnels as well, so I actually don't understand why they decided to go A again.
Yeah. But hey, that doesn't matter. We're in the second half. We're switching sides. 30 seconds to go as right now. Our players are gearing up to the conclusion of our map of Dust 2. Just in case any of you guys have forgotten, these are all best of ones. Walang bawi sila dito unless they can keep themselves alive through Swiss. Wala munang awian, which is a good thing. We'll just have to see. Because Legacy, man, they're doing a pretty good effort considering that they were originally not supposed to be here at Austin.
Now that you brought that up, Legacy. I mean, if you came from that spot, would you play your best or would just play it just because, okay, we got here for free?
I mean, when you wanted to, right? You tried, and whoever was supposed to be in their place could not continue, right? That's still a product of you being second place.
That is true. Well, technically fourth.
Yeah,
Think about it.
I mean, you get my point.
Yeah. Here we have the second half. Not much of an aggressive A-long take compared to what we saw from Legacy when they were CTs. They've always consistently took A-long rather. With that said, proper chess game.
At least for now.
Mm-hmm.
See how slow they can take it, though. Remember, I see are a Brazilian team, which means their patience runs thin pretty quickly. Not gonna be able to wait down to the last 20 seconds like Lin Vision does usually. They do have quite a lot of space here. Dumao's made his way so far forward up in mid. They're gonna do it up right now. Flash and an HE being brought out as well to get in that space. Oh my god, Soup. Good effort. Could not get the kills, but Westmelon trying to cover up for that as the rest of the team has also taken a couple of kills now. The problem now for Legacy is they don't even know where the hell to look. Sorry. Gets the trade out here. Luck's so low with too many people on the other side of it. Now leaves it to Sadzin. But he does have the bomb. Oh, wait. Oh. That was a little awkward, but the flash is going to be brought out. Can't plant just for now. And there you go, Zacher. Gets that first round on behalf of Lin Vision. Not the best start for the second half when you were hoping that you could get yourself back into the game.
I mean, look at what they did here. They jumped through the smoke towards CTs, in which, I mean, the standard call here is if you smoke CT, you rush towards B, but no. Two players jumped to CT. Sure, they got the kills that they wanted, but it just seemed like they didn't know what to do after that.
Yep. It does happen to quite a lot of teams. We see it a lot where they do get themselves in some advantageous positions but can't really close out the round. And it is common to teams at the tier 1.0, tier 2, or even 3 level where they can get that first blood but they can't follow up on the back of it to convert for a score. Right now, though, with Lin Vision taking that first round, they only need 5 more. Considering as well that unless Legacy find an insane timing on the map, this should also be a pretty sold round for Lin Vision.
I mean, that's a good smoke towards mid. Opens up A short for them, but little do they know it is smoked. And here we have the auto queue coming in from Starry. He needs to tell his team that here we have Legacy pushing towards A short, and Zacher with the AUG just makes it work. MP9 from that range, deadly as ever.
What?
They do make it work, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna be able to pick up that big gun as well. You don't need an M4A1S when you have an AUG. It's been meta before. It still hurts.
Hey man, Kerrigan still uses the AUG in today's meta.
Exactly, it still hurts.
That's the beauty of it as well, man. Zacher just looking really good, confident on his position over towards Car. As the rest of the team was going to be doing their job. Now, Lin Vision will need 4 rounds here to get themselves in the 1-0 group. And Legacy are flat out broke here, Emilo. Should be
Sure
a pretty convincing round for Lin Vision unless some more CS2 hijinks happen on our screen.
That's what we love about CS. You never know what's gonna happen. But with that said, I mean, the odds should be in Lin Vision's favor. With the guns that they have, Emperor A1S, AUG as well, and look at how they're positioned towards bomb side B. If you peek this, you would be dead. But that shoulder swing, just give him a little bit more information. Knows that there's 2B at least.
Ooh. Yeah, Lin Vision are really slow in actually just using that usual to slow down the attack from Legacy. They're definitely not having a good time, at least for now. They've been slowed down to a crawl. And Legacy, based on what they seem to be doing, have not really taken a certain liking to either of the sides of the map, which is a problem, right? At this point, if you're playing on the T side, think about where you want to plant, because you got 40 seconds to go. And sometimes that timing does not come in well. Lato, what the hell? Pinatulog mo na si Zachar ng mabilisan.
Beautiful shot.
Yeah.
I mean, they are low legacy. Nisim is at 3, Lux is at 18, so what can they actually do? But all it takes is one bullet to the head with a deagle, and he does have that opportunity. There we go, that's one kill, but Starry's quick on that trade. The rest of Legacy will drop down and go for the Spencer maneuver. It is planted for short. Dumao should be giving them that information. Look at this Spencer maneuver. It's absolutely gorgeous. These Glocks, the Deagle as well, and for A1S. But Starry's looking at the angle. Sadzin opens it up. They're going to be looking away, but Emilia defends it. Good for 3. And denies that strat. As good as it was, the ingenuity was there, but the aim definitely wasn't.
Where the hell was that last guy looking, man? I don't know. What was cooking in the kitchen,
lost. Man? He was lost.
Bro was lost in the server. I don't know, man. Look at your mini-map. What the hell is going on?
I think he was playing a different game. Come on.
I mean, to be fair, Brazilians are arguably better in the other game, but...
That is true. That is true.
Actually, both of the other games. I think CS is maybe that one game that just does seem to escape Brazilian teams. I don't know what it is about CS. Right? Whether it's the colorful bang bang or the Chinese bang bang, you know? It's
Yep.
CS just doesn't like Brazilians, or maybe Brazilians don't like CS.
Well, here's the thing. Furia is there, MIBR is there, we've seen Luminosity. You know, we've seen great Brazilian CS back in the day. At least.
Yeah, but that's back in the day, man. We're this is CS2 now.
Yep. Oh, speaking of Brazilian
been
CS.
stuck at 5 right now. They're gonna be going all in. 5-man push onto the site. Starry gonna be the only anchor here. Flashes, flames up in the open. Sadzin takes him down, but West Melon trade it out. Emilia with 2
Oh my god.
as well! And it's on to Sadzin. 24 HP and the AWP in his hands. Also that backstab being expected, but he's not even looking the right way. Call me Sue. We'll call him later. 5-11.
And of course, you gotta brag about it. Emilia's got a triple kill back to back. In the same fashion as well. Defend. Just mow him down. Legacy has got nothing. They've got squat. What can they actually do?
Honestly, at this point, just start singing Jayo. In Chinese, that means fighting, pare.
Aish. Wow.
Aish.
I only
You
know
learn-
Ni Hao.
Yeah, you learn more stuff when you actually go there, apparently.
Ah, that's good.
Shout out to
Emilia-
the Imperial roster that actually wins on the other game.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they do, but not that event.
Oh, okay.
All right, 4v4 right now. Honestly, at this point, we might as well talk about the different game because it's looking pretty cooked. MO, I can't lie.
I mean, 4v4, it seems like Legacy should be able to open up bomb side A.
Tracker?
Smoke does dissipate, and they have one more.
What?
But Lato throws it, finally.
How is he
But
still
Lux
alive
a
with that?
little bit too late, he falls. HE, not on the mark. Sadzin takes a little bit of a flame damage there. They want to secure their
Oh, no,
match point,
Sue.
and here we have Call Me Sue, the flank.
Oh man.
Alongside West Melon and the whole
my
entirety, and a
God.
jumping shot from Zachar. Lado left alone with an AK on hand should be able to take one. He won't be. What can he do?
Nothing
What was that
much.
shot? Quickly. That's what it is. Quickly.
Yeah, and at this point,
An old name, by the way.
Stand up and just start saying Jayo.
Zayo. I say
Lin
something
Vision.
else in Chinese. But I don't think I can say it.
Yes, the Filipino classic.
Of
But
course.
it's not looking good, man. Legacy, only a couple of Galils, couple of Mach 10s. What can you do? Not much. They're gonna have to try anyway. Good news is for the Legacy fans out there, this is not gonna be the last chance, even if they do lose on this round. But they're gonna try. Gonna try and bring it over the finish line. Try and make that 7-point comeback. Fair amount of util as well.
You think we're gonna see the similar scoreline where Legacy wins 2 rounds in a row, Lin Vision will go for a tactical pause, and then we have a 13-7 once again? Or something different, a lot closer?
I don't know, man.
Bigger gap.
I kind of doubt it. I feel like this is just gonna be it. I'm trying
Final
B for the
round of
first time here. I like
There
it.
we go.
Got a couple of utils being thrown out towards mid. Some fake smokes as well. Keep them busy. Keep them with some misgivings. Oh, Zach actually gets off the angle.
Ooh, Legacy
Flash
is gonna be
comes
pushing
through.
towards
Oh!
B. Good flash. And Call Me Sue has already fallen, and also at mid. Lux with a quick entry. Takes down Story, and here we go. It's as I said it, Josh. Here's another round, and I'm pretty sure Legacy is gonna win another. Bigo on attack pause, and then it's GG's. If that is what is going to happen, gracious.
That we're so cooked. It's almost like it's scripted at this point. It's getting pretty funny.
Yep. It's a clean round by Legacy as well, you know? Like,
It was pretty
They were-
clean. You got some good timings out of it. The usage of utility from on multiple fronts of the map as well. So Lin Vision couldn't get a read out of it. You could actually see Zachar was mid reposition when they caught him out in the open with a flash. I think it's just got really awkward.
there we go. Duma once again. The man to make it work. A good take towards B. The aggression, we love it. But will
But-
history repeat itself? Legacy wins this. We go on attack pause, and then it's GG's. Or they go the long way, possibly bringing it to overtime, Josh. It's not
Can't
over
call it
yet.
just yet. We'll see. Legacy cannot afford a mistake at this point in their game. Sadzine had the opportunity to pull the trigger but did not. And that gives Zachar kind of permission to push up through mid. Where he will find absolutely nothing here. Bit of a boost. See if they can
Ooh, a
find
little bit
anything
late.
on the other side of the tunnel. Yep. Duma might find something.
Oh,
Depending
it's a good
on the
opener.
timing here. Oh, that's not good though. Westmoreland finds out next on the other side, and Duma will be discovered. Trying to play pepper him with the amount of butyl. Take him down eventually. Here it comes. Side take in progress. What is Lin Vision cooking? Is that a 3-man save? It's a 3-man save.
Yep. And
Yeah.
here we have it. I swear if they go on attack pause after this round,
It's
I'm
so
gonna
funny.
freak. I'm gonna freak. And they win it, I'm gonna freak. Well, 7th round win secured for Legacy with aggression towards B. It's been working time and time again. I mean, at this point, a tactical timeout should be at hand here for Lin Vision, no?
Yeah. Should the attack pause from here? It's not too much lost, actually. Lin Vision should be fairly well supplied in terms of equipment in that next round. No, got to save 3 guns out of it and the op as well. Maybe a small adjustment to the defense should be enough to get them over the finish line right now.
Oh my god, they go
have-
on attack pause.
Yep,
They go on attack pause.
already called it.
I swear, Josh. If
Need
Legacy
something.
loses this round, I'm gonna freak. 3 consecutive games, 13-7. In the same fashion. I can't. Please.
We are truly cursed.
Yep.
Oh, let's see. Let us see. Lin Vision are so close, man. They can smell that finish. All they need is one round. They need to think of that narrative as a win and not an if.
I mean, it seems like Legacy covers the mid angle very well. It's just that Lynn has not had a proper reply with that just yet. And here we have, look at the aggression towards mid. That's mid space taken away from Legacy. Not much of a respect. Meanwhile, an unexpected play towards top mid should be expected, but no.
Oh,
Lux falls. Here we have the aggression. That was almost the bomb. Zacher takes one down. That Sadzin.
oh.
Could have been good for one more Lado.
Nade?
Unable to scale with the one-man army. Can you actually do it?
Westmelon
should be able to find a timing here. He's butted the butt with Call Me Sue inside sight. What can he do? There we go.
It's falling apart. All it needed was one tack pause, man. A 2v5 gonna be a pretty hard lotto. Did some damage but could not get a kill done so far. It switches to the AWP. Reunite forces with Dumao here, but I do see that Lin Vision have a pretty good idea about where they want to look. So now it's gonna be the heavy site A. Smokes out, validating their concerns a little bit more. They haven't fully committed to it just yet. Out of flashes as well, buying them more time. They get more desperate. Look inside the smoke. He's right on the other side of this. Narinig siya. Emilia takes out Dumao. Sila ito na natitira dito. 1v5. It's gonna be impossible. They're not even gonna try and hunt him down. But there they go. The win for Chinese CS here at the major. 1-0 for Lin Vision.
That is just crazy. I am in awe. Another 13-7 in the same fashion. Enemy wins 2 rounds in a row, and there we go. Attack pause at hand, and to convert that attack pause into a map win. History. 3 times in a row. Could you call it a curse? I don't know. But here we go. 3 wins. Final game. Should be FlyQuest and Fluxo. Will they be doing the same thing? But any thoughts on that game, Josh?
Gonna be honest, man. Okay, you can see that the characteristics of Chinese CS, nice, cold, simple, not complicated, simple, but they know exactly what they want to do. Solid game plan, solid protocols out of them, and just the sheer patience from Lin Vision here to really get on the nerves of Legacy is something that's very different here for this game in particular. This one took a lot longer than our first 2 games. So it definitely has to do as well with the map that is on our server. Here on Dust 2. Much more calculated map than the others in our broadcast today. But we do have one more today. As mentioned, it's FlyQuest here with their last competitor for the day, at least for us. But that's just gonna be it for this best of 1. We got one more. Don't go away. It's me, just Bobby here with Emilo. We will be right back here at the FocusFire coverage, official Filipino broadcast of the Blast Austin Major 2025. See you in a bit.
Good morning, Breakfast Club. I'm just Suave here with MLO, and yes, we are back. We got one more in the chamber for you guys before we pass it over to our co-casters, Sneaky and Gab later. MLO, what do we got in store for us?
We got another Brazilian team going against an Australian team. It's FlyQuest going against Fluxo, my friends. And Josh, I'm somewhat looking forward to another 13-7 scoreline for the sake of history repeating itself. But we'll see. But with that said, we are going to see Art, the man himself, the Press W Brazilian guy. Looking forward to seeing him play once again.
Yeah, we're gonna be seeing some interesting stuff. I think we are expecting that usual Brazilian treatment to CS here. It's more gonna be about how FlyQuest actually adapt to their game. We're gonna be going on Ancient here as our best of one map. Again, for those who are just joining us and are not familiar with the format, these are all best of one series here in the stage. To get them past the Swiss stage, need to get more wins than losses here. If I'm not mistaken, we need
Looking forward to them.
3 wins to get themselves past this first stage of Swiss. Otherwise, if you accumulate 3 losses first, then you are gonna be going home, unfortunately. Yeah, enjoy whatever Austin has to offer for those people who are out there.
I mean, do you really want to go home first instead of finishing the major when you drop down here on the first Swiss stage? I don't know, but as you've said, it's gonna be giving them that opportunity to enjoy what Austin has to offer. That said, I think I'm quite excited to see a different map. Ancient, any thoughts about this?
I'm just happy it's not any of the other maps, because these maps are gonna get pretty tiring the more we see them in one day. Ancient, though, we're gonna be excited to see this just because Ancient has become kind of the default map, the Dust 2, if you will, of CS2. So we'll see whether or not Fluxo and FlyQuest look like the standard CS players here on this map in particular. It's gonna be a heavy presence over on B for FlyQuest, which fortunately or unfortunately for Fluxo is where they do want to go. So Mel's in. Pushes in forward a little bit of a... What the hell is that? Vexite takes everything into his hands, and that's gonna be the ace! An
There we
ace
go!
for the Australian team here to start off the map of Ancient.
Aggression faced with aggression. Fire with fire. And Vexite with that duelist, man. Deadly as ever. Why doesn't this gun work like this when I use it?
Delicious.
What an ace. Yep, pretty much the answer there. Man, what
be good for the mental right now for FlyQuest to be starting off in that fashion. Although Flux is gonna try and find a different approach. So B didn't work. Let's try A, see what that defense looks like on that side. Knowing that they probably won't have a real winning chance of this round, so they're gonna try and explore what that defense usually does look like for this team. And Fluxo, rather than going all the way in, gonna see what else they can find, what else they can gather as they explore around through here, which is a little bit weird. I'm gonna admit, MLO, we do usually see a little bit more of an emphasis towards mid when it comes to Ancient.
Gonna have to agree. It seems like FlyQuest has got that angle covered. An early smoke as well, but with the Regali.
Oh,
Then for
really?
A1 Nest, he's got a double already available to pick up a third, and Vexite just cleans him up with an MP9. Clean round from FlyQuest. 2 points in the board, and Fluxo nada. Not much of an aggression towards mid from both teams. I mean, buy round should be coming in soon from Fluxo.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on with these FlyQuest players, but they don't care. It's so easy for them to string these fights together in quick succession. Probably spent quite a lot of their days in deathmatch as well, so just have to see the 2-0 now, though. We're gonna be giving that weapon advantage to Fluxo. albeit not too big of an advantage, but Inns actually gets spotted out in the open. Ill intent, ill timing, find out. Diaz finds one, tries to go for another. Yes, he does. Maybe a third. No, cannot get it done, but that does give them the advantage somewhat. Regali now spotted out. Oh, the Util being spotted. What? Excuse me? Caught with his pants down. Mills not even looking in this direction here, but Netic, oh boy. Finds one. Hoping for the second, but cannot get that transfer to happen. Vexite again, the one who got the ace in that first round. 1v2. Melzin, half HP, no opportunity to plant the bomb just yet. He's gonna choose to rotate off this angle. Go all the way around, but I feel like Fluxo are already expecting it. Bomb's gonna go down Vexite. Ooh, kita ka dito. Sees him, tries to get the wall back done, but it's not gonna be connecting over onto Melzin. And the time is gonna be bought. Art on the other side of the box as well. Sees the head one. Wow, runs out of the bullets, and the dualies are not gonna come out in time. Fluxo. Finally.
Closing off that round. Finally a point on the board. Seems like we're going to have a closer game compared to what we have or what we had the past few games. Good play here from Liaz, but quite unfortunately, unable to convert that multi-kill into a round win. The aggression towards Donut as well, being able to push out that smoke just goes to show how aggressive the Brazilians are.
This time though, Fluxo. Idea to go through mid. See if there's any forward aggression. Remember earlier, they did just see one person from FlyQuest take holding that space. So they go all in. Investing 2 players to make their way into Donut, but no further than that. Fluxo want to get themselves into good positions before fully committing to where they want to defend. Bomb, though, is going to be on the outside of B. It's a pretty good selling fake here from Fluxo. They pull the attention of so many players. Melzin also buying some more time. Flashes. Along with the other Util being thrown out to get their positions under control. Diaz takes down Art on one side. With the bomb on the other. Fluxo kind of shot themselves in the foot here. It's a 3v5. With the bomb planted like this. Confused? You know, it's down, but they can't hear the beeping coming from this side of the map.
Okay, on such an aggressive point position, should be able
Oh,
to
boy.
clean one up, but unable to do so. The MP9 in that close range, as deadly as ever. INS, the man who opened it up, should be able to at least pick one off, and there we go, that's Liaz. Another point in the board. Aggression, the fake did not work as good as it was. A strat that we usually call in our pub games, in our premier games, possibly to face it as well, but great play. Fortunately, they weren't able to hold down, at least they were able to deny FlyQuest long enough for at least that bomb to take longer.
Should be attack pause here for FlyQuest. Oh
Nope.
no, okay, they're gonna keep going. No money for Fluxo. Couple of Tech Knights, couple of Deagles. See what can bring them, what kind of benefit it will use. Melzin walks into an 874 HP with a Tech 9, hoping he can catch them unawares, but Vexite will stop them in their tracks. 2 already gone, eliminated. Lighting up that kill feed into blue as Art is also waiting for more presence from FlyQuest, but they're not going to be giving it for free. Other than Vexite, I mean, look at his positioning right now. It's so far forward, just daring Fluxo to even look in his direction and show their faces. Whoa.
Dolly in the same position. Tries to mow him down, but unable to connect the shot. Here we have Leo's in Donut. Here's the footsteps of Art. Won't be able to live for this round. 2v5 situation, 2 Tech 9s.
Vexite.
Vexite on M4A4. They do swing out, spray it down. Good for one. Switches to the USB. Now brings Imperial Jr. Not as good, but another clean round coming in from FlyQuest. That aggression towards Cheetah was met with a molly and an M4A4. And it seems like this should be a round where they should do a tactical pause.
Possibly a needed one. It's quiet though for both camps.
Nope.
What is going on?
Still not. Wanna keep on playing this.
Yeah, Blast Observer guy is just messing with us.
Yep.
Hey man, at least it's not Blast Music guy.
Oh, what's
Blast
with the
Music guy is
shade?
pretty funny, man. I don't know, it just happens, man. The sound sometimes cuts out and it gets weird, but luckily no incidents from Blast Sound guy. Oh, Ince, look at his position. Oh my god! He just hears Art, he knows! And the rest of the team is just spraying down into the smoke willy-nilly. They don't give a care in the world as Fluxo barely able to fight back here, leaving everything to Zevi. 46 HP, they know exactly where he is. He's gonna be stuck here on all corners. Flashes as well, buying more time as the rest of FlyQuest are slowly circling around like sharks. Nedic sees him. Headshot and the 5th for FlyQuest.
That was a dirty hold from Cheetah. Insane. And Art. There we go. Finally, a tactical pause should be coming in from Fluxo. That aggression does not work. Mid take was there. They go towards Donut. Sure, they converted it into a round win, but it seems like FlyQuest steps ahead. Want to do more? What else can you properly do? Resiliency, yes. Is the aggression really the way to go against FlyQuest?
Seems to be a very patient playstyle here for FlyQuest, man. I mean, look at the discipline that Ince had to have there in Vexside as well before they called in for that trap play that they had. Definitely something to be worked around. Fluxo need to stabilize soon, otherwise FlyQuest could just run away with this map. I mean, look at it already. A 4-round deficit and more or less guaranteed with it just getting a little bit farther. Extra round means a lot more work to be done in the second half, and again, Vexside so cognizant of possible angles to just do damage to your opponent. Should be able to hear this. Gonna be relaying the information to the rest of FlyQuest here as Vexside comes in from behind. He gets one, but Ince also waiting, eyes, arms wide open inside of Donut. He takes down 2. And with the bomb getting stuck inside of the smoke here, Fluxo need to find a way to retrieve that. Even with Zevi out here, man, not only does he need to retrieve it, he needs to get the kills as well. Does get one, not the second now. It's gonna be all to Art. Only a Tech 9 in hand. 1v3, focused on one angle, but there's too many bodies on the other side.
I think that timeout came out a little bit too late from Fluxo. They went on a timeout, then as soon as it ends, they're on an eco. So I don't get that call. Should have been at least on their buy round, which is usually the standard, but not what happened. With that said, here we have not much off of that eco round loss. They go on a full buy, healthier that is for Fluxo. Question is, can they actually convert it this time? They're gonna be rushing in towards Cheetah. That's Vexside once again. The molly to deny a little bit more push from them.
Oh,
A push on through and a shot through the smoke takes down Kai. Shot through the boards, unable to connect, but still. Body has fallen, but on the other side, that's INS. The captain.
Yeah, just no respect whatsoever right now for Fluxo, man. If the cheese works, then it's not cheese. Vexside, I gotta be double pushing out through B main with Netic. They do spot one. It's taken down here, and the reposition has to happen for the rest of Fluxo. They do have the man advantage, but it's always been a question of whether or not they could actually cover it up, make up for that mistake. Now Regali, up in hand, waiting for them. No one's gonna be seen. Luckily for FlyQuest, they have 2 waiting, and Vexside and Regali already take it down. 2v3. Cheetah occupied now by Fluxo, but there's nothing else they have. Art will be first point of contact, hoping against hope that he can find a way to snake his way into the site without having to risk his life. There's only 30 seconds here, though. Not too much time left to wait. And I like this. The smoke's up like this. Gives them free permission to get inside. Art takes down Vexside as well with that last bomb. Finally, the plant coming through, but Liaz finds one. Art, last man standing. 1v3,
Ooh.
cannot even get one, and it's the 7th now for FlyQuest.
Quick 90-degree flick there from Liaz after taking down the planter. Beautiful molly to deal the damage as well. It's kind of unfortunate. He shot back through the smoke, just gave Liaz that opportunity to at least take him down, and that's what he did. Zevi was at least able to open up the round. It's just quite unfortunate that Fluxo cannot convert any of these rounds into a round win. 6th round for FlyQuest. Very comfortable already on this first half, and Fluxo, legs cut off, no proper response. Actually, 7 rounds already for FlyQuest. Gonna take mid, and here we have it. It's the same strat coming in from FlyQuest. Push on forward from red. Go for an open flash. Gets spotted,
no.
but he wasn't able to convert. Vexite in the
Vexite.
same position. Spots
What?
one, opens it up. Could possibly get a second, and there he does. Now a third. A man. A beast. A superhero. What is this man? Playing
He's
out of his
activated,
mind.
man. Completely different level right now for Vexite. This guy has no regard for the enemies. He'll just take the kills. You can ask to take names here. 8 rounds now for FlyQuest. And Fluxo have not really given up too much of a fight so far. We need to get maybe at least another couple of rounds to give them some hope for the second half, but considering what's happened so far, man, FlyQuest just looks so dominant.
And that's Vexite. 20 kills already to his name. On round number 10 at that. It's a one-man army. Always holding down Cheetah still towards A. Presence towards Cheetah once again from Fluxo. Will not be contested compared to how they played on the previous rounds. Here spots one and a good shot towards INS, and here we have it. Be a little bit easier for them to open up. Vexite holding a very tight angle. Will be faced by the Tech 9. Won't be able to do so. Art falls. Kai won't be able to trade. Gets mollied off. That's 2 people in Sunroom. I don't think Fluxo will be able to aggress even more. Speaking of aggression, Melzine going upstairs, but Regali steps ahead, takes him down. 3v5 situation, and they've got squat. You got a Mac 10 to play around. Liaz and Donut. He's been playing it time and time again. He could possibly get a second, but he won't be able to. Zevi denies it. 2v3. A little bit too close. There we go.
Ew.
Vexite still.
Wait, it's not over. Why don't we go to Vexite?
It's not over. Not yet, sir. Not yet.
2v1. 30 seconds. Up, in the hand. Rigoli ends it. There you go. 9-1. Yeah, man. It looks like Prod thinks it might just be over, man. FlyQuest are doing too good right now in this game. And it's the best of 1, too. Oh,
Even Prod thinks
man.
the game is over. Or the round at least. But with that said, man, they are playing in the best form possible in this best of 1. Day number 1 on Ancient for FlyQuest, and the 8th round advantage against Fluxo. A Brazilian team at that. The aggression has been denied by the Aussies.
Aussie, oi, oi, oi. That's it right there, man.
Oh, look at Vexite. Look at the aggression that he's being
This
doing.
guy does not care. Look at him.
Definitely
What the
not.
hell is this?
He wants to push on forward. If he's able to pick one up, possibly a third. But there we go. Finally, Art denies the aggression. But 2 kills. 3v3
That's
though.
two
At least
more
it's
than-
even.
Yeah. 2 more than one would want. It's insane. Now Fluxo, having barely taken any kind of space on the map right now, realizing AZ should be wide open for the taking. They're gonna slowly crawl up here, but Regali, perfect on the timing, feels that presence or the lack thereof, waiting on the angle, sees a shoulder. Got him. You get inside the site, should give them the opportunity to get this bomb down. Molly's being brought out, the flash as well, slows them down right now. Will Regali has to be careful, but Liaz, the timing. Comes in through Donna, takes down 1, and now Fluxo are reduced to the last 2. Regali, another check in the box. Art, the last man standing.
Has to hold W, has to hold this time onto his left mouse button, but after planting the bomb, it's not gonna be much else. FlyQuest on a warpath to victory.
Such a dominant first half, and I don't think Fluxo will be given the chance to recover. Look at the comfortability here on Vex site. He's got it. Pushing on forward. He knows what he's doing. He knows that he's the MVP of this game. And once again, Fluxo with their legs cut off, possibly the arms as well, nowhere to go. They don't know what to do. 10th round win for FlyQuest, an aggressive mid take once again. Here we have it, might be met by the bullets, and there's INS opening it up, but that's still quite quick on that trade. Gets thrown an HE to the face. Vexite already knows he's pushing on forward alongside Netic.
He's pushed
But
so
low.
far up.
Oh my god,
He's
look at
gonna
this.
meet them right here in their own spawn. He's gonna walk into 3. Oh, but he gets 1-2. Not gonna be enough though. The 3v3 equalizes the numbers right now, but that also solidifies the fact that Fluxo have pushed all the way back into their spawn, renewing FlyQuest's control over the map right now as they're waiting. Crossed up, Regali here. Art takes them down one at a time. It's gonna be Liaz alone. 1v3. No plan just yet though. There is one lurk on. He has to check his side.
He saw the gun.
I think he should have seen the barrel right there. Kai is actually waiting on the right side of the door. But there should be the plant coming in for Fluxo at long last. Might not be over if they can win this round. Hey, it's 2-10. But Liaz takes down Kai. And Art's so low. Not boding well right now for this round. Sees the head. Gets himself the maneuverability. Good for him, at least for now. 30 seconds. Liaz. 30 HP rather. Checks out through donut. Timing taken. Zevi finally. Fluxo. A little bit of time. A little bit more breathing room to bring them back into it. But it's going to be a hard one, man. It's going to be a long grind. That's an 8-round deficit.
Man, they've had so many opportunities to close off so many rounds, but Vexite, time and time again, he's been able to find these opportunities and actually make a magical play. Consecutively, consistently. They need to find a way to tilt this man. But on such an advantage, on such a comfortable place, what can Fluxo do? They need to do something. They need a miracle.
Yeah, man. There's so much. Even with the switching at the sides, man, if they can get that pistol on you, they need to be consistent enough to bring it all the way over the finish line. And on the other end of the server, in the other corner, FlyQuest only need 3. It's not good, and you can see why Vexite's smiling like that. That's definitely,
Of course.
he's definitely feeling good about that, man. The performance he had, I think at some point it was maybe around 10, where he had 20 kills in total so far in the game. This guy has been doing everything his team needs to do.
Fluxo, man. With the leadership of Art, the guidance of Tacitus, what can you do? I mean, they've been presented an opportunity to at least reset. But if you look at their faces, the despair on Fluxo, the comfortability on FlyQuest, and the confidence at that of Vexite. Got a minute left to at least breathe, reassess. It's time for them to defend. But on Ancient, I would even say this is a very T-sided map.
Definitely something to be said. The problem is, man, they already started on the T side. So what the hell can you look forward to now? It's going to be pure, unadulterated pain for the rest of this match if they want to try and survive it. Add insult to injury, though. This being a best of 1. If they don't come back from it, they're already starting off on the wrong foot for the group stage.
Yeah, definitely. Fluxo needs to do a hat trick here, or even the multiple Alamo plays. They gotta present a proper bulwark and deny the
Nice
aggression of
Texas
FlyQuest.
reference you got.
Of course.
Amazing. Alright. Here we go. Second half not gonna be on here. Fluxo versus FlyQuest here at the Austin Major. We'll see whether or not they can come back from it, or will it be too much. FlyQuest, man, great performances. Vexite starting off the first half with an ace, and the rest of it just seemed like the momentum, the floodgates have been open for FlyQuest. And right now they're looking like heavy favorites for this map.
I mean, just FlyQuest is just moving like a well-oiled machine, and Vexite is just on the driver's seat the whole game. And honestly, on that push from spawn, I actually thought he was able to mow. He would be at least able to mow him down, but guess not. And here we have finally a chance for redemption and possibly bringing it back as Fluxo. Time for them to defend 2 towards me, but aggression from FlyQuest.
Cheetah.
Already in Cheetah, they will be met. INS leading the charge. He opens up with 1.
What?
Backside as well. That was a crossfire. And Regali just takes them down with no proper reply. They weren't able to give them any bits of deny. Zevi, good for 1. USP tap. But 2v4, INS is low. Still very much in the game. They don't have a kit, but they do have armor. A shot to the head is all it takes. Vexite will be the first point of contact on this retake, and there we go. He falls. 2v3. A lot more possible for Fluxo. A lot closer for this round. And there we go.
No.
Another tap. Triple kill secured. On for the 4th, and never mind. Netic denies any more hope. A step closer to ending this game.
I don't know, man. That entry, it's looking really cooked. They had no business getting past Cheetah that easily. They were crossed up, dualies on one side, USP on the other. Somehow they break it up with just one singular flash. Not only that, they get all the way into the site, mowing down 3 members of Fluxo to get there. Oh man, MLO, this is a desperate timeout, much needed for them. And according to the that's the wrong Brazilian team on there, but it's desperate, man. FlyQuest up to 11, only needing 2 rounds to go. Absolutely no bueno for the Fluxo fans out there. And you can see it's falling apart, man. The mental gone, the economy out the window, and FlyQuest. Oh, they're so ready to take this home.
Man, when you're that tilted, when you're this behind, your morale matters. But at this point,
misery.
I don't think they're gonna be able to bring this back with the confidence that FlyQuest has. And that entry towards Cheetah as well, that should not have happened. That could have been a blender for them. And there we go. At least Art opens it up. Netic to fall with an M4 A1S. But Piria with a 5-7, it's always been worked in this range, and he's good for 2. 2v5. A bit more hope coming in from Fluxo. That's the best thing they could ask for. But Lias gets a gist behind the smoke, takes him down. He backs away. Round not over yet, and they've got an M4 A1 to work with.
Yeah, definitely not looking good. Having lost 3 players like that, got a little bit too overzealous, gotta admit that. But the other side of this, though, there's still a lot to be done. 45 seconds here. Regali, 1. The second,
Oh, no.
connected. Liaz on the other side, found out. The Melzin takes him down. It's gonna be down to a 2v1 now. Regali, 37 HP. Has to be very aware of where the other player is. Zevi around the corner, waiting, and the patience pays off. Finally, another round for Fluxo.
It's a good thing that they got to recover off of that eco round at that. Every round is important, but with that round win, they could possibly shift the momentum towards their way. So, as far as it is, Fluxo still has got the chance. An eco for FlyQuest. They've got to force the rounds. what can they do? It's the same strat. They want to open it up, and Art good for 2. Denies them an aggression coming in from FlyQuest at least. And Kai wants to take more. They want to secure this spot on the map. They're going to be giving Fluxo that respect, or FlyQuest rather.
Yeah, there's really not much they can do here unless they can get maybe a couple of kills. That'd be great for the economy right now. Or Golly picks up the gun either way, wants to make an attempt for it, takes down 1. What the hell is going on? And here, possibility of a second gun pickup for FlyQuest. Not only that, if they can get this kill on Art, this opens up a whole new land of opportunities for them. There's a minute in. FlyQuest are not going to be giving this up. With
Gotta play
Netic
this
still at
properly.
full HP, man, they have to be very careful about how they do this. If they choose to do this. Was 1. Smoke to cover spawn. And a slow push from Rigaldi. Catches Art here in the middle of switching his gun. It's great. They push forward. Zevi might catch them on the timing, but the smoke has not given it to him. He sees it. Finds Rigaldi now, but it's going to be Netic. Where the presence on both sides, faking it. Throws out the pistol to try and get that to work out. Distract 1 player. 20 seconds in. Waiting on Cheetah. Does not know where to look. And there you go. The patience finally works out. Fluxo. Second round here in the second half.
A bit more light coming in from the Brazilian team. And somewhat a little bit of despair at least from FlyQuest. But they're very well aware of the chances that they have. Sure, they want to end the game early. But with that said, they're gonna be on an eco, which means they eco now, buy on the next. But if they lose this one, Fluxo will have a bit more comfortability on their economy now. Sure, pressure will be there for them, but FlyQuest will be on the match point if they do win on a buy round.
The funniest thing here, man, is that last round was not exactly the best out of Fluxo, man. All they did was hit a couple of deagle shots. So it definitely kept that economy in check. I mean, look at it right now.
Broken.
They can't afford to lose this. So even if they do win, then FlyQuest have at least kept that economy in check and not let it really snowball to an unsustainable level for this team.
I mean, not much of a mid-aggression coming in from Fluxo, but they're well aware that there's 3 bodies already in Red Room, and they will be met by Art with an M4A1S. He can mow him down, but Kai will be the person to do that. Good for 3, could possibly get a 4, but never mind. Zevi's there, ready to assist them. Rigali left alone, good for 1. Deagle makes it work. But can you actually do it 4v1?
Thing, man. Doubtful here, man. You know where he is? Position covered, flashes out as well, and that's a whole lot of people. Yeah, there's just no respect, man. You guys might be winning this round, but we're gonna try and get as many kills out of it as we can. And now FlyQuest finally gonna have some guns in their hands. We'll see if they can get this over the finish line or if Fluxo can keep a cap on it.
I mean, they've got to reassess. It's their buy round now. Another opportunity for them to bring themselves to the match point. And as you've mentioned, it's the economy game. It's all in the macro. It's the damage that will be done. Meanwhile, towards mid is the aggression from Kai. He was able to go for it. Triple kill earlier, and he's good for 1. Zevi as well on the other side. AWP, can you make it work? He's gonna be pushing on forward, and Lias gets taken down, looking for another, and he's good for it. Triple kill for Zevi, and Kai with his second to secure their round win. There we go. Hopes for Fluxo. And somewhat of a pressure building up on the shoulders of FlyQuest.
Yep, definitely a fumble right there, man. They got a little bit too clear out here. Not enough util, arguably, for FlyQuest in that attempt to get inside of the site. I don't know what the hell's going on. Maybe that confidence has just gotten to their heads a little bit too fast. No flashes, no smokes. Barely anything out of that site taken now. Fluxo.
seems so well prepared. Considering as well, these are not going to be the easiest guns that they can use for this. FlyQuest do make a fair investment into this round.
At least a good defensive kill for Imperial Jr. That's the IGL gone. Meanwhile, Regali. Look at Imperial. He's got a very good lurk. He's gonna get the information as well, but Art is still very well aware, or at least very cautious, that people will be here. He will be met by two. Imperial the lurk. He's been taken care of. They get to pick up a few guns. Sky as well. You've been effective
Surely
on this
not.
Emperor A1. Zevi, will you be as effective as you were on the previous round? No!
Surely
Only
not.
good for one. 2v1 situation, and the bomb will be making its way towards B. An open rack, an open sight. And Melzine, they're very well aware that the bomb side is clear, and there's only one angle to hold. Can you cross the line? Can you deny the match point from FlyQuest? Both AKs on hand. No proper armor for Netic, and there we go. Leah secures that match point. FlyQuest a step closer, and Josh, our scoreline 12-6.
Oh boy.
Looking quite familiar.
Deja vu, a severe case at that. What the hell's going on here? It was looking kind of bleak, but FlyQuest, they bring it back. The momentum seems to be in their hands this time, and now look at that. They've kept a pretty good cap on the utility, or the economy rather, of Fluxo. But oh boy, that is not the best, man. They walk right into Zevi's crosshair here. The rest of FlyQuest as well, slowly walking their way forward, walking into an empty B side. There's no one here. I don't know what the hell's going on. They can hear this. They know Zevi's here. He's coming. A peek out through that angle. Oh boy, gets a couple. 2v4. Now Kai.
shot.
Oh,
There
not
we go.
ready for it. Zevi with the up. Activated.
Man is on fire with his AWP. Just kind of unfortunate that he wasn't able to convert that second kill on the previous round towards mid. Now a tactical pause needed for FlyQuest for sure. With that said, scoreline 7-12. Will history repeat itself? Or will it be different on our final game? On this final game? On this final map?
Yeah. That's one of the two timeouts now used by FlyQuest. They just need to take it over the finish line. It'll be 1-0 here in the Swiss stage. You can see though, I feel like there's a little bit too much separation. Something in the spacing right now where FlyQuest is a little bit awkward. It's not allowing for trades. It's not allowing for refrags for FlyQuest when they get taken down on that initial attempt to get that space on the map. Netic though, spots one. Maybe the second, but it gets flashed out now. They know that Kai's here. 1 for 1. Gonna be happy with that if you're the defending side. Back side also. Getting so painfully aware that there's a possibility of just someone existing on the other side of this smoke. That's gonna be Kai, who does renew it. Re-smokes up through mid. Will hold on to Donut with his life.
I mean, with Netic down, Vexite should be able to pick up the AK that they have gotten, that they've lost towards mid, but it doesn't seem like they're comfortable to do that. With that said, bomb seems like it's gonna be made towards B. The call here is towards Sheeta, with Pyria and Melzine will be holding it
Yes.
down. They want to pressure it as well.
Yep,
But
here comes
Zevi
the lineup.
in prime position towards short. They want to go in, smoked off to deny that aggression. No push. 50 seconds left on the clock. They want to go towards ramp. Zevi with an AWP spots the
What?
shoulder. He want to mow him down, but oh my
not
god!
like this.
It's Sky! How? A round that should not have happened. Can you make it work? You won't be able to do so. And my, oh my, oh my. 4 maps, 4 games that end in 13-7 FlyQuest to secure their win 1-0 on the Swiss stage.
There you go. Got some interesting games here. Possible comebacks, but unfortunately, you could still say
that FlyQuest had the better game here. They were much more consistent. You know how to stabilize a lot faster than their opponents here. Fluxo looking flustered, man. It was disastrous towards the first half. Just generally, man, the 111 lead is not easy to look at, and yeah, man, it's a little bit too much to hope that they could have actually come back from that. But the good news is Fluxo are not going home yet, Emilo. Yun nga, Swiss stage pa lang. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, allowance for a couple more losses here. Wherein, if you guys don't understand how Swiss actually works, you need that to accumulate 3 wins before you accumulate 3 losses. And this is going to be the first strike for Fluxo. And for FlyQuest, that's 1 down, 2 more to go if they want to get into the next stage of competition.
Yep. Another Brazilian team to go on the 0-1 stage. Kind of unfortunate, kind of hope that we'll get somewhat of a different result. But speaking of a different result, not much of a difference on all 4 games. Because across, we've gotten 13-7, which is kind of surprising, not what you would see usually. But speaking of this game specifically, I just couldn't understand the timeout management of Fluxo. I mean, they could have gotten so many chances to at least deny that first half dominance from FlyQuest, but it didn't seem like they wanted to go down that route.
Yep. Looks like they had a little bit more confidence in the second half. Their defending side, the CT side. Unfortunately, it did not work out as well as they had hoped. And it ends up here with FlyQuest getting that first W in the Swiss stage. Shout out to Vexite, who was definitely going to be the MVP of this map. I'd be surprised if he wasn't, if I'm being honest. But that's going to be it for the first 4 maps here at the Blast Major here in Austin, Texas. This is FocusFire, by the way. I'm just Wabi here with Emilo. We got 4 more maps coming at you. Sneaky Frog and Gab will join you right after this short break.
Uy!
Narinig niya to. Kita niya, hindi niya. Oh no! He finds one, but another gonna be where he is. Playing inside of the water. The rest of the team though gonna be following up on it. Meron silang hawak dito na may space. Nakapagplanta nga ng ball. So ngayon, heroic from on top. Oh, dropping down into the dualies. That's gonna be a 3v5. Medyo awkward para sa retake. Pero ang maganda dito para sa heroic is they're all coming from one direction.
Yeah, that is true. Pero itong sa Chinggis Warriors, they've got a proper hold towards connector, so this is space for them. Pero with that said, Heroic is going to be struggling to hold down the post land, and with that said, a quick retake coming in from connector.
The number one thing that we have noticed so far from Heroic is they get the advantage early in the round and then everything falls apart later on. So nagkakaroon ng rest of the house to close out these rounds. But Sunbeas bless his soul. They think they can take it out. Sunbeas is going to be showing his face anytime soon. Trying to play that time. Trying to make sure na uubos yung oras dito sa pag-aarap ng bomba. He gets the first, but not the second. It's a tragedy. Ito na naman tayo. First blood para sa Heroic ulit. Pero hindi na naman nila matatapos yung round na panalo. That's just gonna be ready for this explosion. Please. He's down. It's gonna be a question of whether or not he can connect this. He's not even gonna change his gun kasi maririnig siya dito. Slowly gets himself into range. And what a round, what a call.
Very well aware kung nasa nito Chinggis. Fullest and group, you don't have the angle. You're gonna be holding it down. They're not going to peek. And what is this? What was that?
But should be an easy closeout for the Heroic dito unless we get a fun...
Ooh.
Wait. Masyado yata maaga nagsalita dito. Sunbeas has to worry about that molly as well. They choose to go the long way around. Coolest waiting! Oh no! That's a fumble for the ages. Flout finds Coolest here. And that's gonna be the bomb in his hands as well. Alam na. Ngayon, kung natin si Oracle. The 1v3. Check. It's one bullet. But it's not a single one! Heroic here, 13-7. Going absolutely nuclear in the second half of Anubis.
Pero speaking of BetBoom, going for an aggressive play towards A, Siren and Magno is going to be opening it up. With that said, a quick 3v3 na.
Xanter though. Dualies. He was one. Yep, catches Boomage here. It's gonna be a 2v3. Oh, what? Oh, my god. Yep. They tried to go in with a quick push. What is that? I don't know what the idea was there. Wait. The shot! Oh my god, he gets two here and so much damage done over onto Xanter as well. Adding insult to injury. 2v4. Zorte, napakawapa na rin ng health. Duguan siya dito, Axel, with only a dig. Has to worry about his life here. Can't even see a single thing done. Si Zorte na lang natitira. Should be a pretty secure round here from Nemiga. Not to be expecting any more out of this. Unless they choose to walk forward. And there you go.
Probably spots one, but look at taken care of. Good shot. 2v3.
A little awkward here. See if Lear can get a timing on the other side of this. The bomb's gonna go down though, momentarily. Can't get a shot connected, and again it's gone with the up.
But look at this. This is the aggression coming in from Boomage. Siren opens it up, should give them a little bit more information. There we go. Bodies fall, and Nemiga is just dismantled. Zway, the man I mentioned who has a good insert towards a main, will not be able to do squat.
Yep.
Final, or like the possible final round of
Here.
regulation. And here we have at least he's able to open it up alongside Zway. There we go. A little bit of flight, a little bit more hope. A long journey ahead, but at least there's a little.
Boy. Yeah, the AKA open up his jacket to the bullets. Whoa! So there, as a little timing. Finds Axel on the other side, but the trade's gonna be there. Boomage. Gets the most out of it, but Sword is gonna be taken care of on the other side of it. The beauty right now is that it looks to be that Nemiga has unlocked some sort of controlled chaos here as they take this space. One after the other, but Siren lines them up one after. Magno just 41 HP, has to reposition, has to find another angle, but content already on the other side of it. Up that most likely gonna be not even thinking to look in this direction. He can find the head
it's gonna be. A little bit more
Just
cognizant
gonna
of
roll
where they
on
want to even look, and they're gonna buy them some time. Here comes the molly. Fake on the switch, waits for it, pushes, takes that first kill, commits to it, but they're gonna run for a misplay possibly. Is it possible? Can he get it? And it seems like he does not. Oh boy! Oh, just a fraction of a second too late. And there you go, BetBoom takes control in the second half and brings it all the way around. By the way. Uy, Fluxo! Wow! Nice shot, but that's too poor, not too bad. The plan just the jumping shot's not exactly connecting here. Medyo awkward yung mga pangyayari ngayon, but Emilia, very low. Lato's gonna push forward. He does have the confidence after that first shot, but where it goes from here, Lin Vision are far too experienced to try and push forward. They know they have the numbers advantage. So they're not gonna be risking their lives here, but yeah. Wait, what is going on?
Well, what does he have? Does he have?
We don't know because he's not even on the
Oh, it's listen. Let's go. That's
the plan to set up his teammate for success. Last fight one, but immediate response here from Lynn is very good. Boom out though, anchoring down onto the side, making sure that they can get inside. Zach,
There we go.
Has an opportunity, but did not get it done. Finally, around the 4 teams. Another 6 seconds. They have planted, but it's a couple kills coming in, connected, nice. Right, it's gonna be a 3v3, and it's gonna be down. Zacher waits for it. Oh my god! Got some mid-jump right now. And this is gonna be a whole lot more. Locked inside, also now separated. He's gonna have a really hard time creating that speed. Makes their way back into the back here beside deep. Laban gets some block. Bawi lang sa kalaban niya. But now it's gonna be a 1v2. Saji, not the best weapon for a retake right now. To go all the way back. Even in hand, running with a steel between his legs, hoping for an exit frag. See whether or not they can see it. Just Melon. Oh, walks right into his crosshair. And that's the 5th round now for Lin Vision. Oh man.
alongside Westmelon and the whole entirety, and a top big shot from Zacher. Lado left alone with an AK on hand, should be able to take one. He will be. What can he do?
Make it more desperate. Look inside the smoke. He's right on the other side of this. Narinig siya. Emilia takes out Dumao. Si Lato na natitira dito. 1v5. It's gonna be impossible. They're not even gonna try and hunt him down. But there they go. The win for Chinese CS here at the major. 1-0 for Lin Vision.
That is just crazy. I am in awe. Another 13-7 in the same fashion. And he wins 2 rounds in a row. And there we go. Attack pause at hand. And to convert that attack pause into a map win.
Zin pushes in forward a little bit of a... What the hell is that? Vexite takes everything into his hands, and that's gonna be the ace! An ace for the Australian team here to start off the map of Ancient. Oh my god! He just hears art, he knows! And the rest of the team is just spraying down into the smoke willy-nilly. They don't give a care in the world as Fluxo barely able to fight back here, leaving everything to Zevi.
Definitely not. He wants to push on forward. He's able to pick one up. Possibly a third. But there we go. Finally, Art denies the aggression. But...
Oh, and he's gonna walk into 3! Oh, but he gets 1 too. Not gonna be enough though. Crossed up. Regali here. Art takes them down one at a time. It's gonna be Liaz alone. 1v3. But long last. Might not be over. They can win this round. It's 2-10. But Liaz takes down Kai. And Art's so low. Not boding well right now for this round. He's the head. Gets himself the maneuverability. Good for him, at least for now. 30 seconds. Liaz, 30 HP rather. Checks out Rudo. Not timing taken. Zevi finally.
Fluxo. A little bit of time, a little bit more breathing room to bring them back into it.
With the first point of contact on this retake, and there we go. He falls. 2v3. A lot more possible for Fluxo. A lot closer for this round. And there we go. Another tap. Triple kill secured. On for the fourth, and never mind. Nemiga denies any more hope. Folded in for a win. Victoria with a 5-7. It's always been work in this range, and he's good for 2. 2v5. A bit more hope coming in from Fluxo. That's the best that they could ask for. But Lias gets a gist behind the smoke, takes him down.
The other side of this, though, there's still a lot to be done. First seconds here. Regali, 1. The second,
Oh, no.
connected. Leon's on the other side, found out. The melds in. Takes him down. Gonna be down to a 2v1 now. Regali, 37 HP. Has to be very aware of where the other player is. Heavy around the corner, waiting, and the patience pays off.
Want to open it up, and Art good for 2. Denies them an aggression coming in from FlyQuest at least, and Kai wants to take more. They want to secure this spot on the map. They're gonna be giving Fluxo enough respect, or FlyQuest rather.
There's really not much they can do here. Unless they can get maybe a couple of kills. Maybe 2 on here right now. Regali picks up the gun either way. Wants to make an attempt for it. Takes down 1. What the hell is going on? And here, possibility of a second gun pickup for FlyQuest. Not only that, they can get this kill on Art.
Not much of a bit aggression coming in from Fluxo, but they're well aware that there's 3 bodies already in red room, and they will be met by Art with an M4A1S. He can mow him down, but Kai will be the person to do that. Good for 3, could possibly get a 4th, but never mind. Zebi's there, ready to assist them. Regali left alone, good for 1. Eagle makes it work. Can you actually quit 4v1?
Doubtful here, man. Don't know where he is. Position covered, flashes out as well, and that's a whole lot of deep.
Towards mid is that aggression from Kai. He was able to go for it. Triple kill earlier, and he's good for 1. Debbie as well on the other side. AWB, can you make it work? He's gonna be pushing on forward, and Lias gets taken down, looking for a mother, and he's good for it. Triple kill for Zebi, and Kai with his second to secure their round win. The IGL gone. Meanwhile, Regali. He's got a very good lurk. He's gonna get the information as well, but Art is still very well aware, at least very cautious that people will be here. He will be met by 2. Imperial alert. He's been taken care of. He gets to pick up a few guns. Kai as well. You've been affected on this Emperor A1. Zebi, will you be as effective as you were on the previous round? No! Only good for 1. 2v1 situation, and the bomb will be making its way towards B. An open rack, an open sight, and both AKs on hand. No proper armor for Nemiga, and there we go. Leah secures that match point.
Economy rather of Fluxo, but oh boy, that is not the best, man. To walk right into Zevi's crosshair here. The rest of FlyQuest as well, slowly walking their way forward, walking into an empty B side. There's no one here. Don't know what the hell's going on. They can hear this. They know Zevi's here. He's coming. To peek out through that angle. Oh boy, gets a couple. B4 now. Kai.
Shot.
Oh,
There
not
we go.
ready for it. Zevi with the up.
In position towards short, they want to go in. Smoked off to deny that aggression. No push. 50 seconds left on the clock. They want to go towards ramp. Zebi with an AWP spot the shoulder. You want to mow him down, but oh my
not
god!
like this.
It's Kai! How? A round that should not have happened. Can you make it work? You won't be able to do so. And my, oh my, oh my. 4 maps, 4 games that end in 13-7 FlyQuest to secure their win 1-0 on this Swiss stage.
Wait. Coolest.
Uy!
Narinig niya to. Kita niya. Hindi niya. No. He finds one, but I'm not gonna be where he is. Playing inside of the water. The rest of the team, though, gonna be following up on it. Meron silang hawak dito na may space na nakapagplanta nga ng bomba ngayon. Ang hero
LNG.
from on top. Oh, dropping down into the dualies. That's gonna be a 3v5. Medyo awkward para sa retake. Pero ang maganda dito para sa Heroic is they're all coming from one direction.
Yeah, that is true. Pero itong sa Chinggis Warriors, they've got a proper hold
Andreas?
towards connector, so this is space for them. Pero with that said, Heroic is going to be struggling to hold down the post plant. And with that said, a quick retake coming in from connector.
The number one thing that we have noticed so far para sa Heroic is they get the advantage early in the round and then everything falls apart later on. So nagkakaroon ng problema sila how to close out these rounds. But Sanpeas, bless his soul. Wait, see if they can take it out. Sanpeas is not gonna be showing his face anytime soon. Trying to play that time, trying to make sure na uubos yung oras dito sa pag-aarap ng bomba. He gets the first, but not the second. It's a tragedy. Ito na naman tayo. First blood para sa Heroic ulit, pero hindi na naman nila matatapos yung round na panalo. That's just gonna be ready for this. X-Blood is taking his please. His damn time right now. It's gonna be a question of whether or not he can connect this. He's not even gonna change his gun kasi maririnig siya dito. Slowly gets himself into the range, and what a round, what a call.
Very well aware kung nasan itong Chinggis. Pulas and Rue. They don't have the angle. He's gonna be holding it down. They're not going to peek. And what is this? What was that?
There you go. But should be an easy closeout para sa Heroic dito unless we get a Wait. Masyado yata maaga nagsalita dito. Sanpeas has to worry about that molly as well. They choose to go the long way around. Kulas waiting! Oh no! That's a problem for the ages. Cloud finds Kulas here. That's gonna be the bomb in his hands as well. Alam na ngayon kung nasa si Oracle. Ano, 1v3. Okay, one bullet, but it's
How?
not a single one! Heroic here 13-7, going absolutely nuclear in the second half of Anubis.
Pero speaking of, BetBoom going for an aggressive play towards A. Siren and Garnoa is opening it up. That said, a quick 3v3 na.
Panther. Police was one. Yep, we got the boom. It's sure it's gonna be a 2v3. Oh, what? Oh, my God. Yep. Tried to go in with a quick push. What is that? I don't know what the idea was there. Wait, another shot. Oh my God! He gets through here with so much damage done over onto center as well, adding insult to injury. 2v4. Zorte, napakababa na rin ng health. Duguan siya dito. Axile with only a dig. Has to worry about his life here. Can't even see a single thing done. So Zorte na lang natitira. Should be a pretty secure round here from Nemiga. Not the reason to any more after this. Unless to walk forward. And there you go.
Spots one, but who can take it care of? Good shot. 2v3.
The lock is here. See if we can get a timing on what is that. The monster goes down though. Momentarily. Gets their shot connected and they get it strong with the up.
But this is the aggression coming in from Boomich. Siren opens it up, should give them a little bit more information. There we go, bodies fall, and Nemiga is just dismantled. Sway, the man I mentioned, who has a good insert towards a main, will not be able to do squat. Final, or like the possible final round of regulation, and here we have at least he's able to open it up alongside Sway. There we go, a little bit of flight, a little bit more hope. A long journey ahead, but at least there's a little
Boy. Yeah, the AKA who put up his jacket to the bullet. Whoa! So there, that's a little timing. Finds Axel on the other side of the tree. It's gonna be there, booming. The work is gonna be taken care of on the other side of beauty right now is that they look that Nemiga unlock some sort of controlled chaos here as they take this space. One after the other, but Siren lines them up. One after. Agnoja's 41 HP. Has to reposition, has to find another angle, but Khan's gonna be ready on the other side of it. They're most likely gonna be not even thinking to look in this direction. If you can find the head here. Khan. Also, committed to holding the angle. He knows that it's planted on the other side. Smoke also expires. The longer it takes for Siren to find contact, the worse it's gonna be. A little bit more cognizant of where they want to even look, and yeah, it's gonna buy them some time. Here comes the molly. Fake on the switch. Waits for it, pushes, takes that first kill, commits to it, but they're gonna run for a misplay possibly. Is it possible? Can he get it? And it seems like he does not. Oh boy. Oh, just a fraction of a second too late. And there you go, BetBoom takes control in the second half and brings it all the way around. And then lucky was skip go, by the way. Hui, Lato, wow, nice shot, but that's 3-4 now too. Let's just get the Brunel and try and maybe a little bit more to this. The jumping shot's not exactly connecting here. Medyo awkward mga pangyayari ngayon, but Emilia, very low. Lato's gonna push forward. He does have the confidence after that first shot, but where it goes from here. Lin Vision are far too experienced to try and push forward. They know they have the numbers advantage, so they're not gonna be risking their lives here. But try to do a little bit more damage. Yeah. What is going on? What is he doing on the other side of the map?
I think. Well, what does he have? Does he have Kepler?
We don't know because he's not even on the.
Oh, it's Nissim. Let's go. That's Nissim.
The flash will set up his teammate for success. Lotto finds one, but immediate response here from Liz is very good. Dumao though, anchoring down onto the head, making sure that they can get inside Zach.
There we go.
Had an opportunity but could not get it done. Finally around for Legacy. Another 6 seconds after planted, but a couple kills coming in, connected, nice. Para sa kanila, it's gonna be a 3v3 and it's gonna be down. Zacher waits for it. Oh my god! Catches a mid-jump right now, and this is gonna be a whole lot farther. Lux and Sadzine also now separated. It's gonna have a really hard time creating that space, making their way back into the side here. But Sadzine! Tapos hit-jump lang, bawi lang para sa kalaban niya. But now it's gonna be a 1v2. Sadzine, not the best weapon for a retake right now. Chooses to go all the way back into the hand. Running with a steal between his legs, hoping for an exit frag. See whether or not they can see it. West Malan. Oh, walks right into his crosshair. And that's the 5th round now for Lin Vision. Oh man.
Alongside Westmelon and the whole entirety, and a
God.
jumping shot from Zacher. Lado left alone with an AK on hand, should be able to take one. Revo B. What can he do?
Make it more desperate. Look inside this one. He's right on the other side of this. Narinig siya. Emilia takes out Dumao. Sinato na nakita na dito. 1v5. It's gonna be impossible. They're not even gonna try and hunt him down. But there they go. The win for Chinese CS here at the major. 1-0 for Lin Vision.
That is just crazy. I am in awe. Another 13-7 in the same fashion. And he wins 2 rounds in a row, and there we go. Attack toss at hand, and to convert that attack toss into a map win.
In forward, a little bit of a what was that? Vexite takes everything into his hands, and that's gonna be the ace. An ace for the Australian team here to start off the map of Ancient. Oh my god! He just hears art, he knows! And the rest of the team is just spraying down into the smoke willy-nilly. They don't give a care in the world. As Fluxo barely able to fight back here, leaving everything heavy.
Definitely not. He wants to push on forward. He's able to pick one up, possibly a third, but there we go. Finally, Art denies that question. But
Fun is gonna walk into 3! Oh, but he gets 1-2. Not gonna be enough though. Crossed up. Rivaldi here. Art takes them down one at a time. It's gonna be Liaz alone. 1v3. But it won't last. Might not be taking a pinch of Friday. It's 2-10. Liaz takes down 5. Art's so low. Not boding well right now for this round. Sees the head. Lets himself the maneuverability. Good for him, at least for now. 30 seconds. Liaz, 3 HP rather. Checks out Rudo on timing. Taken Zebi. Finally. Fluxo. A little bit of time, a little bit more breathing room to bring them back into it.
be the first point of contact on this retake, and there we go. He falls. 2v3. A lot more positive for Another tap. Triple kill secured. On for the fourth. And never mind. Netic denies any more hope. Followed an in for A1S. Imperial with a 5-7. It's always been worked in this range. And he's good for 2. 2v5. A bit more hope coming in from Fluxo. That's the best thing they could ask for. But Lias gets a gist by the smoke. Takes him down.
The other side of this, though, there's still a lot to be done. 45 seconds here. Rigali, 1. The second,
Oh, no.
connected. Leon's on the other side, found out. The Mel's in. Takes him down. Gonna be down to a 2v1 now. Rigali, 37 HP. Has to be very aware of where the other player is. Zevi around the corner, waiting, and the patience pays off.
Want to open it up, and Art good for 2. Denies them an aggression coming in from FlyQuest at least. And Kai wants to take more. They want to secure this spot on the map. They're going to be giving Fluxo that respect, or FlyQuest rather.
There's really not much they can do here, unless they can get maybe a couple of kills. But I think good for the economy right now. Rigali picks up the gun either way, wants to make an attempt for it. Takes down 1. What the hell is going on? And here, possibility of a second gun pickup for FlyQuest. Not only that, if they can get this kill on Art,
Not much of a bit aggression coming in from Fluxo, but they're well aware that there's 3 bodies already in the red room, and they will be met by Art with an M4A1S. Can mow him down, but Kai will be the person to do that. Good for 3, could possibly get a 4th, but never mind. Zevi is there, ready to assist them. Rigali left alone, good for 1. Deagle makes it work. Can you actually do it, 4v1?
Doubtful here, man. They know where he is. Position coverage flashes out as well, and that's a whole lot of people.
Towards mid is the aggression from Kai. He was able to go for it. Triple kill earlier, and he's good for 1. Zevi as well on the other side. AWP, can you make it work? He's gonna be pushing on forward, and Lias gets taken down, looking for another, and he's good for it. Triple kill for Zevi, and Kai with his second to secure their round win. Defensive kill for Imperial. That's the IGL gone. Meanwhile, Rigali, he's got a very good look. He's gonna get information as well, but Art is still very well aware, and he's very cautious that people will be here. He will be met by 2. Imperial the lurk, he's been taken care of. They get to pick up a few guns. Sky as well. You've been affected on this Emperor A1. Zevi, will you be as effective as you were on the previous round? No!
Surely
Only
not.
good for 1. 2v1 situation, and the bomb will be making its way towards B. An open round, an open sight. And both AKs on hand. No proper armor for Netic, and there we go. Leah secures that match point.
Economy rather a Fluxo, but oh boy, that is not the best, man. They walk right into Zevi's crosshair here. The rest of FlyQuest as well. Slowly walking their way forward, walking into an empty B side. There's no one here. Don't know what the hell's going on. They can hear this. They know Zevi's here. He's coming. A peek out through that angle. Oh boy, gets a couple. B4 now. Kai.
There we go.
Ready for it. Zevi with the
Position towards short, they want to go in. Smoked off to deny that aggression. No push. 2 seconds left on the clock. They want to go towards Ramp. Zevi on an AWP spot. The shoulder. You want to mow him down, but oh my
not
god!
like this.
It's Kai! How? A round that should not have happened. Can you make it work? You won't be able to do so. And my oh my oh my. 4 maps, 4 games that end in 13-7. FlyQuest to secure their win 1-0 on the Swiss stage.
Wait. Coolest.
Uy!
Narinig niya to. Kita niya. Hindi niya. Oh, no. He finds 1, but another gonna be where he is. Playing inside of the water. The rest of the team, though, gonna be following up on it. Meron silang hawak dito na may space. Nakapaglag na nga ng bomb pa ngayon. Hero
Indeed.
from on top. Oh, dropping down into the goalies. That's gonna be a 3v5. Medyo awkward para sa retake. Pero ang maganda dito para sa Heroic is they're all coming from one direction.
Yeah, that is true. Pero itong Chinggis Warriors, they've gotten proper hold towards connector, so this is space for them. Pero with that said, Heroic is going to be struggling to hold that
not gonna be showing his face anytime soon. Trying to play that time, trying to make sure na ubos yung oras dito sa pagharap ng bomba. He gets the first, but not the second. It's a tragedy. Ito na naman tayo. First blood para sa heroic ulit, pero hindi na naman nila matatapos yung round na panalo. That's just gonna be ready for this next one. Please. He's his damn time right now. It's gonna be a question of whether or not he can connect this. He's not even gonna change his gun kasi maririnig siya dito. Slowly gets himself into range, and what a round, what a call.
Oh! Very well aware kung nasan itong Chinggis. Fullest and Rue. You don't have the angle. He's gonna be holding it down. They're not going to peek! And what is this? What was that?
But should be an easy closeout para sa heroic dito unless we get a fun...
Ooh.
Wait.
Wait.
Masyado yata maaga nagsalita dito. Sanpeos has to worry about that molly as well. They choose to go the long way around. Coolest waiting! Oh no! That's a fumble for the ages. Flout finds Coolest here. And that's gonna be the bomb in his hands as well. Alam na ngayon kung nasa si Oracle. Ano 1v3? Okay, it's one bullet! But it's not a single one! Heroic gear 13-7. Going absolutely nuclear in the second half of Anubis.
Pero speaking of BetBoom, they're going for an aggressive play towards A. Siren and Magnolia is going to be opening it up. With that said, a quick 3v3 na.
Exactly. Bullies. He was one. Yep, catch Boom and here. It's gonna be a 2v3. Oh, what? Oh, my god. Yeah, they tried to go in with a quick push. What is that? I don't know what the idea was there. Wait, the shot! Oh my god, he gets through here with so much damage done over onto center as well, adding insult to injury. 2v4, Zorte napakababa na rin ng health. Duguan siya dito, Axile with only a dig. Has to worry about his life here, can't even see a single thing done. Si Zorte na natitira. Should be a pretty secure round here from Nemiga. Not gonna be expecting any more out of this unless he chooses to go forward. And there you go.
Proper read spot spawn, but Luga taken care of. Good shot. 2v3.
A little awkward here. See if Lear can get a timing on the other side of this. The bomb's gonna go down though, momentarily. Can't get a shot connected, and again it's gone with the up.
But look at this. It's just the aggression coming in from Boomish. Siren opens it up to give them a little bit more information. There we go. Body's fault. And Nemiga is just dismantled. Sway, the man I mentioned, who has a good insert towards the main, will not be able to do squat.
Yep.
Final, or like the possible final round of regulation. And here we have at least he's able to open it up alongside Sway. There we go. A little bit of final, a little bit more hope. A long journey ahead, but at least there's a little.
Boy. Yeah, the AKA open up his jacket to the bullets. Whoa! Oh, there, nice little timing. Finds Axel on the other side, but the trade's gonna be there. Boomich makes the most out of it, but Zork is gonna be taken care of on the other side of it. The beauty right now is that they that Nemiga unlock some sort of control chaos here as they take this space. One after the other, but Siren lines them up one after. Agno just 41 HP, has to reposition, has to find another angle, but Khan's gonna be ready on the other side of it. Most likely gonna be not even thinking to look in this direction. If he can find the head here. Khan also committed to holding the angle. He knows that it's planted on the other side. Smoke also expires, but the longer it takes for Siren to find contact, the worse it's gonna be. A bit more cognizant already with one look. Yeah, gonna buy him some time. Here comes the molly. Take on the switch. Waits for it. Pushes, takes that first kill. Commits to it, but they're gonna run for a misplay possibly. Is it possible? Can he get it? And it seems like he does not. Oh boy! Oh, just a fraction of a second too late. And there you go, BetBoom. Taking control in the second half and brings it all the way around. Unlock yung skin. Skin club, by the way. Uy! Lato! Wow! Nice shot, but that's 3-4. Let's just get to the other side.
Let's miss him. Let's go. Let's miss him.
The flat to set up his teammate for success, not to find one. But immediate response here from him is very good. Now though, anchoring down onto that, making sure that they can get inside Zach.
There we go.
But should not get it done. Finally around before another 6 seconds they have planted, but it's a couple kills. Coming in, connected, nice. Para sa kanila, it's gonna be a 3v3 and it's gonna be down. Zacher waits for it. Oh my god! Catches a mid-jump right now, and this retake is gonna be a whole lot harder. Lux and Sadzine also now separated. He's gonna have a really hard time creating that space, making your way back into the side here. But Sadzine! Tamang headshot lang, bawi lang para sa kalaban niya. But now it's gonna be a 1v2. Sadzine, not the best weapon for a retake right now. Chooses to go all the way back. AWP in hand, running with his tail between his legs, hoping for an exit frag. See whether or not they can see a quest in the line. Oh, walks right into his crosshair. And that's the 5th round now for Lin Vision. Oh man.
Alongside Westmelon and the whole entirety, and a jumping shot from Zacher. Lado left alone with an AK on hand, should be able to take one. He will be. What can he do?
Make it more desperate. Inside the smoke. He's right on the other side of this. Narinig siya. Emilia takes out Dumo. Zulato na natitira dito. 1v5. It's gonna be impossible. They're not even gonna try and hunt him down. But there they go. A win for Chinese CS here at the major. 1-0 for Lin Vision.
That is just crazy. I am in awe. Another 13-7 in the same fashion. Enemy wins few rounds in a row, and there we go. Attack boss at hand, and to convert that attack boss into a map win.
Pushes in forward a little bit of a... What the hell is that? Vexite takes everything into his hands, and that's gonna be the ace. An
There we
ace
go.
for the Australian team here to start off the map of Ancient. Oh my god! He just hears art, he knows! And the rest of the team is just spraying down into the smoke willy-nilly. They don't give a care in the world as Fluxo barely able to fight back here, leaving everything to Zevi.
Definitely not. He wants to push on forward. If he's able to pick one up, possibly a third, but there we go. Finally, Art denies the aggression. But
Oh, and he's gonna walk into 3! Oh, but he gets 1-2. Not gonna be enough though. Frost up. Regali here. Art takes them down one at a time. It's gonna be Liaz alone. 1v3. But long last. Might not be overtaken when this rally. It's 2-10. But Liaz takes down Kai. And Art's so low. Not boding well right now for this round. He's the head. Gets himself a maneuverability. Good for him, at least for now. 30 seconds. Liaz. 3 HP rather. Checks out Rudo. Not timing. Taken. Zevi. Finally. Fluxo. A little bit of time. A little bit more breathing room to bring them back into it.
be the first point of contact on this retake, and there we go. He falls. 2v3. A lot more possible for Fluxo. A lot closer for this round. And there we go. Another tap. Triple kill secured. On for the 4th, and never mind. Medic denies any more hope. Found an M for A1S. But Korea with a 5-7, it's always been worked in this range, and he's good for 2. 2v5. A bit more hope coming in from Fluxo. That's the best thing they could ask for. But Liaz gets a gist behind the smoke. Takes him down.
The other side of this, though, there's still a lot to be done. 45 seconds here. Dolly, 1. The second,
no.
Connected. Liaz on the other side, found out. The ball's in. Takes him down. Dolly, 37 HP. Very clear of clear. The other clear is Zevi around the corner, waiting, and the patience pays off.
Want to open it up, and Art's good for 2. Denies the medical correction coming in from FlyQuest. And Kai wants to take more. Giving FlyQuest rather.
Yeah, there's really not much they can do here unless they can get maybe a couple of kills. That'd be great for the economy right now. Regali picks up the weapon away. Wants to make an attempt for it. Takes down 1. What the hell is going on? Here. Possibility of a second gun pick up for
ready to assist them. Regali left alone, good for one. Deagle makes it work. Can you actually do it 4v1?
Got from here. You know where he is. Position covered, flashes out as well, and that's a 4 out of 8.
Out towards mid is the aggression from Kai. He was able to go for it. Triple kill earlier, and he's good for one. Zevi as well on the other side. AWP, can he make it work? He's gonna be pushing on forward, and Lias gets taken down, looking for another, and he's good for it. Triple kill for Zevi, and Kai with his second to secure their round win. That's the IGL gone. Meanwhile, Regali. Look at Imperial. He's got a very good lurk. He's gonna get the information as well. But Art is still very well aware, at least very cautious, that people will be here. He will be met by two. Imperial the lurk. He's been taken care of. They get to pick up a few guns. Sky as well. You've been effective on this Emperor A1. Zevi, will you be as effective as you were on the previous round? No!
Surely
Only
not.
good for one. 2v1 situation, and the bomb will be making its way towards B. An open rack, an open sight, and both AKs on hand. No proper armor for Natic, and there we go. Leah secures that match point.
Wanted me rather a Fluxo, but oh boy, that is not the best, man. They walk right into Zevi's crosshair here. Rest of FlyQuest as well. Slowly walking their way forward, walking into an empty B side. There's no one here. Don't know what the hell's going on. They can hear this. They know Zevi's here. He's coming. A peek out through that angle. Oh boy, gets a couple. CB4. Now Kai.
Shot.
Oh,
There we
not
go.
ready for it. Zevi with ya.
In position towards short, they want to go in. Smoked off to deny that aggression. No push. 50 seconds left on the clock. They want to go towards ramp. Zevi with an AWP spots the shoulder. They want to move him down, but oh my
Not
god!
like this.
It's Sky! How? At a round that should not have happened. Can you make it work? You won't be able to do so. And my oh my oh my. 4 maps, 4 games that end in 13-7 FlyQuest to secure their win 1-0 on the Swiss stage.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
And we're back dito sa ating Austin Major 2025. Siyempre, ako ang inyong magiging caster for today. My name is Gab. At siyempre, yun na nga, pakala na ito direct, pang-5, no? Pang-5 na tayo dito ngayon, pre. Round 2. It's gonna be between OG and B8. Ayun na nga, konting recap lang tayo dito. OG, they beaten itong complexity, no, on 13-3 scoreline. Do wala kasi si ano dito no, wala si Alzerk, no. Kaya rin siguro naging ganun yung laban nila, and B8 naman tinalo nila yung Imperial dito, no. So best of 1 pa rin naman tayo dito, and Inferno ulit, no, yung ating magiging mapa, which is I think na kayang patumbahin ng B8, no, itong OG dito sa mapa na to, pare. Kasi yung nilaro ng Ancient dito, yung nilaro kanina ng OG, no, against Complexity, Ancient dito, pare. So yeah, tignan na lang natin, no, kung ano yung mga happenings dito once na nag-start na yung ating laban dito. Pero chillin, yan. Good morning, no, good morning sa lahat ng ating viewers, mga pare. Pero as per direct dito, guys, nag-start na ata yung game natin. 1-0 na ata in favor of B8. Yun. Okay. Mabilis sa mga happenings, mga kaibigan. Sino ba yung top fragger kanina sa B8? I think it was NPL, no? I mean, hindi. Si Headtrick. Yung top frag natin kanina sa laban nila against Imperial, 21 kills, 15 deaths. Then sumunod itong si NPL tsaka si Kenzie Zor, no? Ano pala tong B8, pare? From Ukraine, halos lahat ng mga players nila dito. Meanwhile, OG, halo-halo, pero most of them are na dito, pare, no? Talagang veterano na sa larangan ng Counter-Strike natin. Nico Dos, Fiku, Buzz, especially itong si Buzz, pare, napakalakas na player na ito. From Astralis before, no? So tingnan natin kung pinagandaan ba nila tong major natin dito, pare. Sayang, sticker din to, no? Direct pagka pumasok sa playoffs. Lahat pala, meron na pala dito. Solid. Ano ba tong, I think ata Europe qualifier ata. Sumali ata tong OG NBA. Pero na nga, onting tech issues lang tayo dito, mga kaibigan. Shoutout sa mga nanonood, yung mga tropang vampira dyan. Especially on our YouTube channel, no? Sa mga ibang lahi na nanonood dito sa FocusFire. Yan. Shoutout to all you guys. I think game time na ata ulit tayo dito. Remind ko lang kayo, guys, no? 1-0 na tayo dito ngayon in favor of Team B8. Sila yung nanalo sa pistol round, pero hindi natin nakita yon since mabilis yung mga pangyayari, no? Kanina dito. And we back. Austin Major. Okay, ready? Round number 2. B8 on 4 SMG. Bali NPL lang, no, yung naka rifle natin dito. Meanwhile, OG naman mukhang buy time lang yung kanilang magiging play dito, pare. Hintay nilang mag-commit ng mistake itong B8 if ever, no, na mag-overextend. Mga ganon. A minute left for OG to decide on where they will be attacking dito. Pero ito na, Alex. Okay. Dalawa agad yung bumagsak dito towards Banana and Kenzie, or good reaction though, no? Bilis ng back-upan nila dito, pare. And just like that, 2-0 agad for B8. Almost no casualties, no, for B8 dun, pare. So third round still OG. No money, no honey for our international squad. Deck 9 and Digas lang tayo dito, pero another aggressive push coming from Kenzie Zor towards mid, and alam nila, no, kung saan ngayon nagtatago yung the rest of OG members natin dito, pare. Teka lang, play safe. B8, di sila pwede mamigay ng baril dito, ha? This is still a Deagle. One hit sa ulo. Pwede ka talagang mawala agad dito sa ating round. Pero we'll see, OG, kung paano nila lalaroin to. Kung paano nila try lasunin yung mga players natin dito. Pero Nico Dos making some damage. Kaso yun lang, sinalo niya yung nade. So, 10 HP lang pala, no? Yung naging damage sa kanya dito. Pero Fiku, good headshot towards head trick. And 40 seconds na nga lang yung natitira dito for OG to make a play. Tingnan natin kung makakahula. So Kenzie, you're farming some heads dito sa may second mid, and Alex as well. Tatapusin na yung ating round. 3-0. Clean 3-0 dito for B8, and you can hear the war cry, no? Para sa ating Ukrainian squad, mga kaibigan. Malinis na galawan for B8. Now, chance for OG to fight back dito sa ating round. Kaso Hedrick, nilabas agad yung kanyang maba, pare. Bawal sumilip dito sa may mid. Pero Pico, timing. No. Hindi niya ata makuha yon. Good kill. Agad dito for Hedrick. No controls for OG, pare. Medyo mahirap to, no? So, step 1 muna for OG. Hanap muna ng pitas. Pero maganda na yung positioning dito actually, no? For D8. So, we'll see. Bibigay na rin naman ng B8 yung mid ares natin. Gonna go for the crossfire setup dito sa may inside ng ating bomb site. Head trick, spot down 1, pero hindi makukuha, no? Na-overflick ata siya doon, pare. 40 seconds. Where's the hit? Nako po. Masyadong mabagal for OG. Pwede yung nadali dito. And that Molotov will slow them down surely. Save call for OG. Wala na. Hindi na nila papalag to, pare. Yun lang. Pang makuha dito si Nico Dos. Down to 27. Pero yun na nga. B8. Just continue yung kanilang streak. 4-0. No answer yet for Team OG. Ito yung mahirap pagka nakuha agad yung op Lalo pag tight angle yung hinohold, di ba? Kahit God flash pa yan, mahihirapan talaga. So, timeout agad for Team OG. To plan on what's gonna be their strategy for this round, kung paano nila kaka-counterin ito, paano nila sisirain yung depensa dito ng Team B8. So we'll see. Early 3-2 setup for B8 and head trick, grabe. Ginagawang pub game yung laban nila dito against OG. Head trick na naman. Gonna get his second kill dito. Delikado si Hedrick dito ah. Oh. Tizen, okay. Good entry sa may arch, pero 2v2. A minute left for OG to do some bomb plant dito. Alex and Essential. Gonna go for the body system. Fiku. Anong hold lang ng angle dito? Waiting for Team BA to cross. For 1v1. Oh, yun lang. Masyadong malaki yung ulo ni Spoke. Easy headshot for Essential and another round for Team B8. 5-0 pare, nako. Mahirapan yung OG dito. So, kailangan ma-shutdown agad nila dito si Hedrick. Harush. So, still the same yung ginagawa dito ng Team B8. Tamang early utilities lang. Pero tingnan natin, OG, what's gonna be the plan here? Ano kaya yung magiging kontra nila dito sa depensa ng ating Team B8? Okay? 8 banana control. Pero feeling ko i-contest to ng B8 eh. Essential doing some utility work dito pero sasalin yung nade down to 57 HP. But he needs to fall back. Kung hindi, mabibigla sila dito. And yun na nga, Spoke. Opening itong ating B-bomb site. We're down to 5v3 situation. And layo pa actually no, ng tatlong players natin dito. So, I think they will just raise the white flag no dito sa round na to, pare. I-save na lang yung off dito ni Hedrick tsaka yung dalawang M4 no na itong players natin sa side ng B8, pare. OG dito, hindi na tinik agad yung opportunity, no? Dun sa may banana areas natin once they got the control at nakuha nila yung kill, no? Hindi na sila nagpatumpik pa na i-push agad, no? Yung bomb site natin na yun, pare. Good start for OG. Magandang simula. Ito yung sinasabi ni Jay, guys, na nasa una ang tamis. Tingnan natin kung hanggang huli, no, nandun yung tamis ng OG, pare. Timeout for B8. Maganda, no? Timeout agad after matalo ng isang round to talk about kung ano ba yung naging lapses nila dito sa ating round. So we might see a different approach dito for B8 sa ating city side. Pero Team OG naman, tingnan natin kung ano yung magiging call dito ni Nico Dos. Tama ba? Direct si Nico Dos ba yung dito? IGL. Bang si Nico Dos ata no? Hindi ko rin sure kasi Kung usapang experience lang, ha, Nico Dors has it. Guys. No? Mhm. Binibigay talaga nila yung ano dito. Yung banana earlier on, then ayun lang ginagawa na, iniismokan lang nila yung B entrance. Konting paramdam lang. Sabay iiwan dito si, I think there was Alex ata to, no? Yung nandito sa B bomb site, tapos aapatin agad tong, aapating agad itong A bomb site. Yun lang. Si Chrisen pala yung IGN nila dito guys sa OG. Galing to si Chrisen. Parang ano to biglang lumitaw to Chris and former teams. Hindi, tagal niya rin pala sa OG, no? Since 2024, dati siyang Mouse NXT, yung academy team ng Mouse pare. Pero ito, balik tayo dito. 2v3. Bomb is planted. OG, ganda na yung crossfire setup nila dito, and Alex. Okay. Not expecting a player dito sa loob ng ating A-bomb side, pero head trick, almost a kill dito for Spook. So inahabangan na siya dito ni Figo pare. Head trick. Okay. And survive the round. Wait is up. And OG finally getting some answer dito, no, sa ginagawang depensa ng B8. Pero sayang to pare, no, kasi ganda na ng opening kill dito sa main mid, kaso pagdating ng later rounds bigla silang nasilat dito ng OG pare. Double nade, head trick, 21 HP. Mapapamambakot ka talaga, pero let's see. Nico Dos and the rest of the OG already has the B entrance control, pero I think maparotate na rin ata or kukumit ata nila to pare, pero delikado sila dito. Tatlo yung dedepensa sa side ng team B8 natin, boss. Okay. Flash pick maybe for OG. Pero Pico dito already set up yung kanyang smoke. And yung kanyang molotov, pero head trick. That is one already for B8. Yun lang. Good for 1DTC Essential. So, Alex 666. We just need to defend alone, pero reroute for OG. Uy! Naku po! Masyado ko magmamadali. Ay! Yun lang, NPL. Second line of defense. Kenji Zor. Good punish though. Dalawa agad, no? Tapos bomba pa yun. So it's gonna be a hard one for Boss to recover yung ating bomba dito. Pero just like that, B8 gonna win the round. Kenji Zor. Good cut ng rotation. Medyo frustrating yun, no? For dito. Team OG natin. Sayang kung tinuloy na nila yung B-side pare. Panalo sana sila doon, kaso yung smoke parang masyado sila nag-alangan, no? play towards mid. Pero that spam will connect dito sa mga players ng Team OG natin. Good Molotov naman for Kenzizor. Kasi yun lang na dito si Tropa. Boss. For OG, I think it will work. Poke equalizing the man advantage dito. So B8. Medyo delikado, no? Pagka nakaisa pa dito si Spoke. Possible mas farm down nga agad itong ating A-bomb site. Pero Nico Dos. Gonna try and find something dito pero hindi mag-work yon since essential, no? Ang ganda ng ano niya doon, off angle position para hindi siya kita. Siguro kung makita man pixel lang, no, ng ulo niya doon pare. Pero Kenzizor, lasyon sa dito pare, walang info yung OG kung saan magagaling yung mga players natin dito. That's one. And that's gonna be two. Easy round for B8. Mapapansin nyo guys sa B8, ano alam nila, no, kung paano gumalaw yung OG dito. Talagang pag mga 1 minute to 40 seconds mark, talagang pinipilit nila yung na ma-regain yung control ng mga sides natin pare. Kaya lagi nilang nalalasan tong Team OG natin. Pero yun na nga. 7-2 scoreline. Lamang ng 5. Itong Team B8. And timeout for OG. Crucial round for them, no? Kasi after this one, I think max loss bonus na lang ata yung bubuhay sa kanila dito, pare. NPL, sige. Ulit. Sige, ulit. Grabe yung amuhay ng dalawa dito. Bass and NPL. Patience from these guys. Ay. Talo inep. Oh, yun lang. Bass has the better patience, pare. Tingnan natin kung ano yung magiging reaction dito ng B8, no, since tatlo pa yung andito sa sa B bomb site. I think gagamble na lang ata sila dito. Not really sure, pero Kenzizor, okay. Yun lang. Chris and will manage to win the duels again dito kay Kenzizor. And we're down to 3v5. Gising pa yun sa idol, kalaro ko yan ganina eh. Shoutout kay Kevin Te. Okay. The GOAT of Philippine CS, mga kaibigan, sa mga hindi nakakaalam, Dispenser is one of the pro players, no, na nagre-represent ng Pilipinas dati. Way back noon, tagal. 2000 anong year ba? 17? From 17 to 2019 hanggang nauso na yung isang bang-bang natin dyan. Still, same setup for B8. Ay, hindi. 4 man sila dito, early rounds. Expecting a pass play coming from OG. Nako po, delikado. Yung OG natin dito, hat-trick. Really, really on fire. And Nico Dos, dadaga naman dito sa may likod. Pero yun lang, di niya nakita yung isa. 4x3 problem, pare. So, it's all on Chris N to win the round. Kaso yun lang, di tumama yung kanyang first shot dito. I mean, tumama, pero sa pader, no? Kaya 10 HP na lang dito si Hedrick. Pero yun na nga. Binasa na parang libro ng Team B8 natin yung ginawa ng OG doon, pare. Ay, ay, ay. Nako po. Eight to 3 scoreline. Last chance for OG though. 8-4. Kung makukuha nila itong round na to, mas maganda. Pero pag hindi, naku, yari. Easy game na naman sa B8 to. Pero utilities, raining down sa may B entrance. And mukhang ano lang to, ha? Isang mabilisan lang for OG. Pero essential, di siya makita dito ng mga OG players natin. Yun lang. Dusty double already for essential. Pero masyado ka nang magaling. Nico Dos naman yung tatapos dito. So 1v2 situation. Nakuha pa nga dito si Hedrick. 56 seconds left. Pero no chance to rotate. Nade. Oop. Grabe. 1v1. Ayun lang. Yun lang. Nico Dos not gonna get the chance to win the duel dito against Imperial, no? Stick di niya na ata nakita yun kasi merong sumabog na molly sa harap niya, eh. Possible na mas clear yung vision dito ni NPL doon, pare. Sa may city. Pero let's see, kasi OG naman yung dito, OG naman yung didepensa dito, para tingnan natin kung may magpa-pop up ba dito para maka-survive sila dito, no, against Team B8, mga kaibigan. Sobrang dominating ng performance ngayon ng Team B8. I think isa talaga to sa sa best map nila, itong ating Inferno. Ano ba yung stats nila dito? I think 8 wins, 5 losses, habang yung OG, they have what? Wait lang. Checking tayo, mga friends. 7 wins, 5 losses. So, fair lang, no? Ang pinagkaiba lang dito ng B8 kasi parang more on individuals yung nangyayari, no? Kaya OG hindi sila makaporma, eh. Hindi nila mabasa yung ginagawang dito. Play ng ginagawang play ng Team B8. More on play loose lang kasi talaga yung Team B8 dito, eh. Tapos may mga round pa na, alam mo yun, nahuhulaan nila yung gagawin ng OG. Katulad nung yung B-rush ng OG dito kanina sa may B. I mean, katulad ng B-rush na ginawa ng OG, tapos 4 yung nandun sa may B-bomb site, pare, di ba? Kaya napitas-pitas agad sila, pare. Pero tingnan natin kung paano magba-bounce back yung OG dito, no? Kailangan lang talaga kailangan mabigyan agad nila ng ng isa yung Team B8, pare, para bumalik sa default. Mabawasan yung asim. Nanlambot ata si Nico doon. 33 bombs kanina si Nico doon. Ano ba yung kills niya ngayon? Nga naubos ata si Kuya mo Nico dos dito. Wala pang double digit. Yun yung kanyang kill dito. Pero sa kabilang banda ng stream natin, I think, anong laban ba? Hindi ko masyadong nakita eh. Ayun, Heroic, already leading dito against Energy. 11-4, dash 2. Isasara na ng Heroic yun, pare. Ayun lang. Ayun lang. Sa mga naka-PKM dyan, yung buhay pa yung mga PKMs. Si Direk, buhay pa daw eh. 3-0. Easy. Heroic BetBoom si Direk. Kayo guys, anong hula nyo dito? Anong nostra natin dito sa PKM? Chat nyo dyan sa comment section. Okay, good start. Good start, Nico Dos. Okay. Feeling young, si Idol. Grabe. No flash, no everything. Just swing dito sa may mid. Di ba? Easy. Mga kapanahonan ko pa to si Nico Dos eh. Pero tingnan natin, B8. Still will continue yung kanilang plano dito sa ating A-bomb site. Nico Dos and Boss. Kaso yun lang. Boss will fall. Nico Dos as well. Nakuha na ng B8 yung ating A-bomb site. Pero yun na nga. Medyo mahirap for OG. Oh, pero still kaya pa to, Spoke. The double duelist. Binate yung kampe, and now we're back to 1v1, Etric. Just need to buy time, no? Since open sa kanya yung bomba, pero Spoke will win the duel. And just like that, pistol round secure for OG. 94 ang ating scoreline. Pero, uy! Di pala umabot! What? Ay, lang. Nakacaster's curse si Idol. Wala kung ikaw yung nasa sitwasyon ni Spox, talagang kailangan mo muna talagang i-shutdown to si Hetrick, so kalaban mo oras. Ako po. Hirap nun. Not unless may kit ka, no? Pero yun na nga, 10-3 scoreline. 3 more for B8 dito to secure itong laban nila against OG. Yan natin. 4-1 setup naman for OG. I think si Chris N lang yung may hiwalay dito sa ating bomb site. Pero one top headshot potential naman dito, no, for Buzz with his 5-7. Focus well sa may arch. Yan natin kung makakapitas Kung makakaasi yung kanyang deagle dito, pero yun lang. Buzz will fall. Good assist naman for Nico Dos. Nate. Yun lang. Ako po. Check. Corners. Nasobrahan sa galing. Wait. Di pa naputok yung di pa naputok yung deagle. Walang jo. Ay, what is happening to Team OG? Forced by, no? Or OG dito, last hurrah. Would be the last hurrah, no? Kasi after this one, pag matalo pa rin sila dito, nako po. Down to the drain na naman yung kanilang economy. Pero let's see kung paano nila i-survive ito. Okay, Hedrick. SMG play will not work. Pero B8 still has a chance though. Since merong rifle, no, yung dalawang players natin dito kasi yung bomba hindi nila hawak. Eh napatagusan pa nga dito si NPL. Ay! Oh no. Yun lang. Baka tumama yung Deagle. Ang napakamahal sa ni Crescent dito. So, 50 seconds left for B8 to decide on what bomb site they were going to hit dito. Naku, mali pa tayo napili nila dito. Dalawa yung dedepensa, bus. Sobrang ganda ng position niya dito. Kahit mamatay si Nico Dos, okay lang kasi may malaki yung chance no na malason ni Bus no if ever yung mga player natin dito. Pero no need for Bus. Nico Dos is all you need para mapanalo yung round. Yung Tylo ba buhay pa? Buhay pa yung Tylo eh, no? Oh. Chinggis Lin daw kay Boss Alvin, no? Yung pick-em niya dito. Actually, yung Chinggis na yan, yung mga Mongolians natin, talagang lason yan dito, pare. Kahit sa face it, sa Asia, ramdam mo talaga yung ang kakatibo maril eh. Wala din Halzer kaya incomplete tsaka NA chokers talaga. Mas mainam pa wildcard. Totoo. Totoo. Wala eh. Nagsiayawan na yung mga yung mga representative natin sa NA. I think Sis2 hindi na rin ata focus na lang din talaga sa pag-i-stream eh. Tapos I think nakita ko kahapon sa Instagram no ni Automatic. Talaga nag-retire na rin siya as a pro player. Nag-focus na lang sa golf si tropa. Ha? Oh, yun na nga. Nag-golf na nga lang si Electronic. Doon na lang siya magpo-pro player sa golf. Imbis na barrel yung hawak niya. Ang tawag doon direct yung pamalo sa golf. Golf club yun. Golf club. Ayaw niya na sa barrel. Golf club na lang to. Okay. Nico Dos. 30 bullets. Yung kanyang binagsak dito sa may mid. Pero wala siyang nakuha doon. Though, dami siya naman yun, pare. Malaking tulong na rin naman for OG, if ever. No? Wag lang sila makapitan ng SMG tsaka ng Tech 9 dito ng B8 pare, napakasakit. Talagang back to reset ng tropahan dito and a potential win for B8 no kung sakali. So we'll see. Need a good crossfire dito. Bas and Chris N. Shutting down all the players dito ng B8, NPL. Makakasalvage naman ng AK pero Kuhi is here to shut him down. And just like that, 11-5, gumugusto pa ano itong Team OG natin pare. No retreat, no surrender. Sabi ng Team OG. Di ko alam namang golem team yung Chinggis. Buti di ako aware. Baka di ko nilagay sa 303 yung kung alam ko. Bakit naman? Actually, malakas yung Chinggis guys ha. Nawala na nga ata dyan yung yung isa pa legend ng Mongolia, yung unang-unang Mongols, no? Yan si Silkenberg. Dating Mongols yun si Silkenberg. Sila talaga yung OG sa Mongols dati. Sa The Mongols. Pero I think nag-retire na ata dito si tropa. Okay. Di ko alam kung may info dito si yung nasa app si Spook no. Labas, okay. Ready and waiting. Good hold ng kanyang angle. Easy headshot. And a flawless round for team OG natin dito. 5 na lang, no? For OG to tie up yung ating scoreline. Tingnan natin. Kung makakahabol pa sila dito against Team B8, no? Yung ating Ukrainian squad. And Byron na ulit for B8. So default muna yung kanila magiging play. OG, sobrang passive ngayon, no? Wala kang makikitang kukuha ng info dito sa mid areas natin. Talagang nakatack in lang sila sa may loob ng bomb site. So we'll see kung paano nila lalaroin to, no? Feeling ko tiwala lang sila dito kay Chris N tsaka Chris N and Fico dito sa B site kahit dalawa lang sila. And now OG hearing those utilities na nagpa-pop dito sa may bananas, no? So that is already the info they need na mumukuha na ng control itong Team B8 natin, no? So may B site. Yan natin, 30 seconds left. Wala ka na rin makikitang naglo-lurk dito pero that Molotov will slow down the push dito sa side ng Team B8. 20 seconds. They need to hurry, no? If ever. Oh, yun lang. Nagtago nga si Pico, lumabas naman dito si Chris N. Off timing, sayang. Inintay niya sana yung contact, pero yun na nga, B8 already planted the bomb dito, no? Sobrang lamang dito yung Team B8 natin in terms of mana advantage. And lahat ng possible entry point naka-hold na dito yung atrapahan. So OG No chance for them to retake itong ating B-bomb side. So, save na nga lang, no, yung kanilang magiging call. Pero yun na nga, good play. Came from B8, no? Talagang ginamitan lang nila ng, ng oras. In order for them to win the round. And just like that, 12-6, match point for B8. Isa na lang actually, no, para makuha itong ating game 1 dito sa round number 2. I mean, sa round 2 or sa stage 2 ng ating first day dito sa PGL. PGL sa Blast. Austin Beach. Sorry. Nagahalo-halo na. Sorry guys, nasanay Yun lagi yung naabutan namin na tournament na pag major Diba? Last stack post for OG. Yan natin. Makakahabol pa pero shoutout sa mga diyan sa mga bumomba sa sa B8. Especially sa mga nag-under, no. Under 20.5. Cash out agad. Pero kaya pa to kaya pang umover to if ever, no. Pagka uminit dito si Nico Dos. With his off. Grabe, B8. Tamang gapang lang towards A-bomb site and walang kaalam-alam, no, yung OG. Hindi silang mapitas dito pero Voss, okay, good for 1. So Spokes na nga lang matitirang depensa dito pero Spokes will stood still. Kailangan niya lang mag-buy time ng sobra dito since andito na yung backup natin. That will happen though. So 2v3 situation. Ako po, yun lang. Down to 1v2. So, Hedrick need to be smart kaso yun lang Nico Dos. Nice timing, no, to swing dito sa may A-shirt natin, no. Di na rin alam ni Hedrick kung saan titingin. Talagang sandwich siya talaga siya doon, pare.
Nice move. Fucking important.
Wow! Ibang Nico yung kilala kong malupit lagi naka-close. Naku po. Para si Chibibi yata yung nag-comment dito Ibang Nico daw yung kilala niya. Lagi naka-close na. So IT. Tingnan natin Last hurrah for OG. Pero bibilisan lang ng B8 dito with their Tech 9 pero please end. Good shutdown naman agad. Uy. Pwede pa. 1v2, Alex. Pag napitas siya dito si Pico, there's gonna be 80% chance na mapanalo yung ating round. Pero Fiku denying itong si tropang Alex. 12-8 still. Mga knockers na naman yung 20.5 natin dyan, guys. Sorry. So, sorry na lang eh. No? I am sorry. Sabi ni Gloria. Pero yun na nga, ano, unti-unti na nakakahabol yung OG.
Nice! Good shit!
And now they feeling the hype, no? High moral pa rin yung OG despite na isang round na lang, no? Masisilat na sila dito ng Team B8 natin, pare. Okay, Nico Dos. Aasi dito sa may A apartments. Not really sure kung may info dito si si Alex, no? Minute left and B8, they're just burning the time. OG naman, marami silang utilities dito no, if ever mag late push itong Team B8 natin. So we'll see. Seconds left, Chris and bukamit na yung smoke pero spokes naman, okay. Nice flash. Fico, the timing, okay. Grabe naman yun, sarado yung B-bomb site. Headtrick down to 38 HP. Ay, mukhang isisave na lang ata or pipita sa lang dito si Tropa pero Fico, galit na galit. With this M4A4. 12-9 score line. And mukhang mag-choke pa nga ata itong B8. Isa na lang, come on. Come on pare, tapusin nyo na. No buys again for Team B8. Nakikita nyo naman natin, no? Tech 9 and need lang, no? Yung kanilang hawak-hawak dito sa round na to. So, we'll see. OG naman, they need to be very careful though. Still. Tech 9 pa rin to. Pagka nakapitan yung ulo dito, talagang magbababayo kaya talaga agad. Kagaya nito. Candy Zor already take down itong si Nico Dos pero okay. Boss naman. Good for one pero doon pa nga nadali sa Tech 9 itong Team OG. Naku po. Ay. Figo against 3 and B8 for sure. Crossfire na lang yung kanilang magiging setup dito. Sausawan na lang, no? Kung sakali. Ay, yun lang. Caught off guard pa nga dito si Tropa. And just like that, 13-9 yung ating magiging scoreline dito. B8, 2-0 agad dito. Pagdating sa stage 1. So, nice try for OG. Medyo hindi lang agad no nagpop up yung mga players natin dito sa OG pare. Nadali ng Cake 9 sabi ni Boss Lloyd. Pina-over lang nako po. Ay. Ano nangyari sa OG? Kanina 30 bomb si Nico Dos kaso yun lang napagod ata si Tropa. So yun na nga, that is it for ating game, no? Dito sa OG versus P8. So, next match, I think it's gonna be BetBoom versus FlyQuest, which is itong FlyQuest kanina, mainit doon sa Ancient natin, no? Nung pinapanood ko kanina. So, tingnan natin guys, abangan natin kung ano yung mga mangyayari dito sa ating next match. Pero, ayun na nga, we'll just have a short break guys, no? Konting breather lang. So, okay nga alis guys, kasi mag-take kami na short break sa pagbabalik na FocusFire, more CS2 action after this break. So, don't go away guys. And we back dito sa ating Austin Major. At syempre ako pa rin ninyo magiging caster for tonight's game dito sa ating stage 2 no ng ating day 1 ng ating major. Pero yun na nga. Stage 1 round 2 pala mga kaibigan. Sorry my bad. Pero yun na nga, B8 versus FlyQuest naman tayo dito and Mirage no ang ating magiging second map dito. Pero tingnan natin. Ito ko sa stats, parang mas eksperyensado ata yung B8 dito, pare. Pero yun na nga, easy A-set lang agad yung pinakita ng atrapahan natin dito. Netik, okay. With the help of Vex site, kukuhain agad itong city areas. Pero B8, naku po, yun lang. Nag-isa-isa pa sila dito, grabe. Sobrang sobrang katibo mo ni dito niya, no? Sobrang katibo mo rin ni Netik, pare. Saan ba nanggaling tong kinayupang? Oh, ex-talon para dito si Tropa. Okay. Diba? Chill lang dito si Tropa. Nakita niya reaction. Woo! Gumanon lang. Ginanon lang yung BetBoom, guys. So, we'll see. Zorte naman with the scout dito sa may mid. Mukhang mabablock off lang din agad yung kanyang vision and FlyQuest. This could be a wrap around dito towards the B-bomb site. Ins with the SMG. Gonna punish nga agad itong si Zorte. So it's all on Siren to defend pero wala, tatlo agad yung nakamarka dito pare. So wala rin siya agad magagawa. Bombs gotta be secured. And Team BB will just choose save yung kanilang guns dito. Sayang din to SMG tsaka Deagle no. Tsaka yung armor nila. Kesa USP talagang wala ka talagang magagawa kasi parang pellet gun. mga apat na beses bago mo mapatumba ng ano eh. I mean, bago mo makuha yung kill pag naka-USP ka lang, no? So, chachansa na lang sila dito with their SMG and yung kanilang Deagle. And just like that, 2-0. FlyQuest. Getting the momentum nga agad. So, we'll see. B8, BB, parang kaparehas kasi. Parang halos kasi magkaparehas yung logo nila eh. What's gonna be the call for Boomich? Okay, push mid. Ah, hindi. Bumamba lang, sabay nagmambaot agad, no? Yung BB dito. Same goes for Team FlyQuest, Regali. Gonna go for the safety dito sa may mid. Di siya pwede mamigay ng AK dito. So we'll see. Oh, gusto talaga i-contest ng ano to ha. Gusto talaga i-contest ng BB yung mid. Pero yung utilities no napakadami ngayon dito for the side of FlyQuest. Medyo mahihirapan no if ever. Itong BB, possible na mapunish lang sila. Yun lang. Naalalason pa nga dito. Mabuti nakabawi nga agad, no? Itong Team FlyQuest natin. So, it's all on Magno easy, pero Vexite is there to shut him down right away. And just like that, a clean 3-0 for Team FlyQuest. Isang mabilisan lang. Ito na. This is gonna be the real deal for Team BetBoom. Sorry with the op. Good luck naman ng Vision. Dito for Team FlyQuest. Pero that break play, no, nanggaling dito kay Zorte. Didn't expect na itong ni Ints na naabutan pa dito sa may chair areas natin, no. So we'll see. -1 nga agad dito for FlyQuest. Then Lias as well. Naku po. Tinalo pa yung nade. Oh, Gali. Good for 1. Didn't expect, no? Yung isa pang player natin dito. Naitik naman sa may connector. Okay, makakuha yung timing. Yun lang, nagkapitasan na tayo dito. Down to 3v2. So, lipit na si Vexite tsaka Lias dito. So, kailangan na lang nilang ipanalo, you know, yung mga duels dito kung sila lang makuha yung round. Lias will eat the nade. Also the dirt, no? Kakainin niya yung lupa dito, pare. Ayun na nga, good retake for Team BetBoom natin. Not letting itong FlyQuest, no, na ano, dire-diretso agad. Okay, fist bump. So for this round, same setup for FlyQuest. Smoke sa may nest, smoke sa may top mid. To get yung attention dito, no, ng Team BB natin. So Siren dito needs to be very careful. Off, no, yung possible na mabangga niya dito sa may B apartments natin, no. With control for FlyQuest. Kaso boomy siya. Gonna go for the aggression, no? Sobrang laking info na nito, no? Actually for BB this round. Pero mong narinig ata ni Vexite, pero yun lang. Hindi niya mapapanalo yung duel dito against Boomich. Pero magandang sagot naman for Regali, no? And the rest of FlyQuest dito, 30 seconds left. A bomb site will be the play. Netic takes down 1, takes down 2. What? Tapos may cover pa dito kay Regali. Talagang in-expect ng BB, no? Kung ano yung magiging ng Team FlyQuest natin, kung ano yung magiging reaction, no? mga city dito. Pero yun na nga. Yung slow play dito ng FlyQuest talagang gumagana, pare. Siguro yung mistake nila dito is yung B short, no? Kasi after makukuha ni Boomish ng isa, parang alam mo na dapat di ba? Alam mo na dapat kung saan gagaling yung yung remaining players dito sa side ng side ng FlyQuest. Clear yung Palace tsaka clear yung Amin So pag-focusan nyo na lang dun yung mid tsaka yung B apartment if ever. Pero for sure, yung bigay natin dun, meron siyang molot to slow down if ever na biglang mag-swarm, no? Yung FlyQuest natin dun. Pero tingnan natin, different approach for FlyQuest. No smokes actually dito sa may nest areas natin. We'll just try to challenge itong Team BB, pero BB masyadong passive din, no? Yung yung ginawa nilang depensa dito. Oh, grabe talaga si Neto, pare. Ooh! Clean headshot! What? Anong nakain nito ni Netik? Bakit ganun? Parang magnet yung bala niya, pare. You pick and die. Para sa Australian prodigy natin, dito na si Netik. And just like that, another round na naman for FlyQuest. Kita nyo yun, guys. Binasigan lang. Naka-hold W lang dito si tropa. Talagang bawal sumilip. And 5-1 tayo dito. What is happening to BB? Axile, di ko siya random dito, no? Masisira pa nga tayong PCAMs namin ni Derek dito, pare. Maganda gising ng FlyQuest dito. Maganda yung mission nila dito actually, no? Talagang lilipad papuntang stage to tayong gusto, pare. Lipad pa no? Lipad pa stage 2. Opo. Stage 1 pa lang nagwawala na. Pero still, a chance for BetBoom dito no, to fight back. If ever. Pero yun nga, kailangan makakuha agad sila ng sagot dito no, sa ginagawang play ng Team FlyQuest natin. Netik na naman. Ako po, through the smoke pa. Yung nakuha niyang kill dito. Lamang sa tao yung FlyQuest, tapos Netik. Ganda pa ng cut ng rotation niya dito no, if ever, pero good position naman no for Boomish. Gonna go for the close range Zorte. Okay. Tatry kuhain yung Agre, pero Boomish not expecting yung another player natin dito sa may A-main. So we're down to 3v2 situation. Bomb's gonna be planted. Kasi yun lang, Vexite. Ano po? Ito ba niya yun? Ay, nakuha yun. Sobrang insane. Sobrang insane nung shot doon, no, sa ano, sa may city. Parang naka X-ray vision, kita. Ayun, no. Tulog eh. Nakuha ni Backside yun. Tsaka Netic din. So may mid. Nag-aala John Wick. Random lang. Napakaswerte naman nun ni Backside. Tingnan natin ha. Aggressive push. Aggressive hold for Zorti dito sa may mid. Pero ibibigay na rin agad. B-Rush or FlyQuest. It's round. Siren. Not gonna be getting yung ating kill dito. And wala na akong masabi dito kay Netic pare. Sobrang sakit bumaril. Kitang-kita nyo naman no, yung scoreline niya dito. Kami na yung scoreline natin. 1-1 army for Netic. 14 kills already, no? First half pa lang nagwawala na. Paano pa kaya pag city pa to, no? Itong team FlyQuest natin, pare. Na. Sabi ni Tito Zars, nice go FQ. Nasa 3-0 kayo ngayon sa Peak Camps. Easy gold coin pa nga ata dito kay Tito Zars, guys. Pero last time out for BetBoom, no? Huling pag-uusap para sa BetBoom kung ano ba yung plano nila dito. Kasi talagang binubugbog lang sila ng FlyQuest, no? Dito sa Mirage. So we'll see. Okay. Random shot for Regali. Di na rin itutuloy, no? Mga backside yung kanilang plano dito sa may B-ups. Pero tingnan natin. Underpass is gonna be the call. Magno Jess might get off guard, pero good cover naman coming from Boomich, no? Taking down 2 players dito sa side ng Team FlyQuest. So still a potential threat dito si Lias, pero Magno Easy is there to shut him down. All on backside. Defuse will get denied. And BetBoom humihinga pa dito mga kaibigan. So 5 more rounds for BetBoom dito. Tie up yung ating scoreline. Oh, Magnus pala yun. Magnus. Yun pala yung right pronunciation ng IGN niya. Minsan kasi may mga weird na, alam mo yun, hindi mo alam kung paano banggitin yung pangalan. Crazy. Parang yung kay Boomich eh. Tingnan mo naman, paano mo babanggitin ng Boomich yan? Asan yung, yung letter H, di ba? Boombla. Kung Pinoy accent, Boombla yan, pare. Pero ito mid is gonna be the play for Boom, FlyQuest, no? Habang Boomish and Axel naman gagawa ng play dito sa may aiming, no? Ibibigay yung mid pero yung kalahati ng mapa ko kontrolin dito ng BetBoom natin. Good crossfire setup. Pero buhay pa yung superhero natin dito na si Netty. Okay. Oh! What? Ano nangyari? That was 5v3. Sa isang iglap, naging 1v3 na lang. FlyQuest, nabaliktad pa nila yung situation. The hell? Ay. Yun lamang. Na-infoan pa nga dito si Zorte at di pa niya na-save yung kanyang AWP dito. Di yan lilipad from NG para mabugbog, sabi ni Tito Source. Of course! All in agad. Pero hindi ko expect na ganito yung magiging performance ng BetBoom, guys, kasi knowing na veterans, yung mga player dito ng BetBoom. Though veterans din naman yung FlyQuest, pero ayun nga, binubuhat sila dito ni Netic. Yun lang yung kaibahan meron silang mad fragger dito sa side ng FlyQuest, which is itong si Netic. Sa BetBoom naman, I think pantay-pantay lang ata yung scoreline nila eh. Oo nga, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yung kills dito. yung IGL pa, yung top fragger. Talagang may mali eh. Ayun na nga, A-bomb site is already being controlled by Team FlyQuest dito, pero Boomich, the only threat, sa side ng BetBoom, mawawala na nga din. Pero sorte. Taking the head dito ni Lias. And again, boy pa yung superhero dito sa side ng FlyQuest, and it's gonna be Netic. Pray will connect. 2v3 situation. Pero hindi magko-connect naman yung flash dito ni Regali. They already expect, yung gagawin play dito, ng dalawang remaining players natin sa side ng FlyQuest. 8-3 ang ating scoreline. In favor of Team FlyQuest. Pero as we can see, no, BetBoom, despite na nabubugbog sila dito, no, hindi pa rin sila nada-down moral, no. Tagang palag lang, no, yung mga tropa natin dito sa side ng BetBoom. Okay. Bomb drop sa may connector. So, 8-4 secured for sure. Kasi sobrang baba na ng magiging chance dito ng FlyQuest na papanalo pa yung more round. Ayun na nga. Tigali na nga lang. Get some kills. 1 minute left. Tamang gapang na lang yung ginagawa niya dito. Gonna get the kill doon sa ating last way, pero ready and waiting na lang yung ano natin dito, B-shirt player, no, na magkaroon ng contact kay Axel doon, pare. So yeah, 8-4 scoreline. Still not a bad up though, no? BetBoom naman yung ano dito, mong babaliw ngayon sa ating second half. Pero dun sa kabilang banda ng ating stream, wildcard, they have the round advantage dito against Lin Vision, pero Lin Vision isa na lang, no? Para matayap yung ating scoreline dito. So, we'll see kung makakaisa pa yung Chinese squad natin, pare. Basta importante 3-0, sayang din gold coin, sabi ni Tito Sirs. Lapag mo nga Tito Sirs yung ano mo, yung pick mo dito sa stage 1. Check it out lang natin. Nostran lang natin guys kung may chance ba yung ano na makuha ni Tito Sirs dito sa stage 1. Uy, 4v4 tayo dito. Ang buy time lang for Lin Vision this round. Habang gumagayap mo, habang gumagapang naman. Kung Zapper vid is up. Suspi will gets taken down. Nabutas pa nga yung isang defender natin dito sa A site. And Zacher again. Good usage ng op natin dito, and ayun na nga. 10-10 scoreline. Mahihirapan pa atang isarado, no, ng team wildcard natin. Yung laban nila dito against Lin Vision. Gaya kay Simple Pickems ko, papi. Nag-post pala si Simple ng ng Pickems siya dito. In-include ba ni Simple yung team niya? Ayun ang biggest question. Yun nga eh. Ginaya daw ni yung isang viewer natin yung PKM ni Simple. Kaya ang tanong, in-include ba niya yung team niya na manalo dito sa sa major direct? Wala pa ba? Wala pa ba? Pick B rush for BetBoom. Pero makaka-survive din naman dito si Lias, no? They will let itong BetBoom, no, na makapag-plant ng bomba. Pero tingnan natin, Magnus. Post range angle, pero okay. Good good jumping jack play. Para dito. Sa player ng FlyQuest, talagang nakuha yung aggression. Nasira yung aim actually, no? Talagang hinabol ni sino ba yung guy na nandun sa I think it was it was Axile pala.
Fuck, I missed all the shots, man.
Nice retake. Coming from FlyQuest doon, pare. Yun lang, nagka-tech issue pa nga. Konting tech lang tayo dito, guys, no? Karoon tayo ng sound issue sa side ng FlyQuest. Direct yung face, di ba, nasa stage 2? Ayun, stage 2 pa sila, boss Tito Source. So Friday pa actually, no, yung laban ng face dito. And I'm really excited kung ano ba talaga yung kaya ipakita dito ng face clan kasi nakita ko sa Instagram, parang nag-ready talaga sila eh. Nasa bootcamp, no? Tingnan natin kung same simple pa rin yung makikita natin dito, no? Kasi hirap din talaga magpalakas ngayon. Daming mga youngster, no, na gutom talaga manalo. Yun lang. Magnus will attack 9 kill. Axel din naman maka-caught off guard dito. Itong kinetic sa ating loob ng bomb site. Pag-down pa si Boomich. So FlyQuest will just run for their lives kasi expect talaga natin na i-hunt down sila dito ng BetBoom, no? Nothing to lose actually. Kaya mag-upgrade ng AK sa ating next round pero we'll see. Run, Forest! Run! 9-5 scoreline. Lamang pa rin yung FlyQuest natin dito ng 4, no? Pero yun na nga. Kailangan di sila mag-slack off or
Or bawal magpa-doggy-doggy dito kasi apat na lang. Mahabol na sila dito ng BetBoom. Knowing BetBoom, no? Especially ito si Boomich, magaling to. Magaling talagang gumawa ng mga counter plays, no? Jumping ASMG for coming from Ins. Yung makakahula pa nga ng M4 dito. Okay, backside, sasalubungin. Mga palas player natin dito, pero mabawat na nga lang. BB has one smoke. Oh, dalawa pa pala, no? Yung kanilang smoke dito, though. So, 2 smoke to work with. Pero backside and netic dito, maganda yung kanilang positioning, no? May A-bomb site natin. So, hindi mag-work, no? Yung play naman dito sa side ng BetBoom since ready and waiting na lang, no? Itong mga players natin dito sa side ng FlyQuest. Ito 5 though. Lowest expectation ko sa kanila semis. Pwede rin. Kaso, huwag lang talaga nila makatapat yung no? Huwag lang talaga nila makatapat yung vitality agad. Kasi alam naman natin, vitality, the big boss ngayon, no? Sa scene. Okay, 4v4. Hinihimay-himay tapos himay-himay lang ng side itong BB. Habang yung FlyQuest naman, they're gonna go for retake play. Bibigay lang nila yung loob ng bomb site, depensa nila yung jungle tsaka city. So, netic dito, good smoke to slow down the push, pero yung BB naman, no, hindi sila hold back doon sa smoke na yun. Yun lang. Oh, almost for Zorte. So tatlong M4 na agad yung nakatutok doon, kaya easy kill nga agad dito against the last player natin doon. Another round na naman for FlyQuest. 11-5. Dalawa na lang to close out itong ating mapa na Mirage. dong. Netic is not fully aware no na nandito na agad si Boomich. Mas may nas-RS natin. No? So, tingnan natin. Lexite with the M for A4. Good spray down. But will get taken dito by Magnus. And Lias naman. No? Will not let sleeping opportunity na makuha nga agad, no? Itong bomber natin dito. So, we'll see. Zyren with the late flank dito. Regali, ready and waiting na nga lang din, no? Dito kay Siren kung magta-try mag-swing sa may jungle areas natin. 7 seconds. Save lang yung kanyang AK-47 for this round. Pero match point, no, for FlyQuest dito. And another dominating performance na naman dito para sa side ng FlyQuest. Kanina, against Fluxo, 13-7 eh, no? So, possible ulit na ano to? Possible 37 ulit or 13-6, mga ganun. Or 13-5 pala, kasi walang pera rin yung BetBoom. Regali, chance dito, pero yung usok, wala siyang masyadong makikitang player dito sa side ng BetBoom. So we'll see. Boomich nakalusot dito pero this time around fully aware na, no, si Netic. Merong tao na dito sa may nest RS natin pero need. Okay. Na-reveal yung position dito ng mga players sa side ng BetBoom pero Siren challenge na nga agad dito si Netic and just like that survive pa nga dito yung team BetBoom natin, mga kaibigan. Lack of experience yung mga player, ibang members ng BB, sayang Boomish at Exile. Hindi, matagal na player na itong si si Siren tsaka si Zorte from Forze, no? Tsaka si Siren, team spirit pa to galing pa. Pero ewan ko anong nangyayari sa BetBoom kayo. Talagang nagbo-boom, sumasabog, no? Itong T-side nila dito para hindi sila makaporma. Galing with a cross range angle, pwedeng hindi agad ma-check, no? If ever. So, kailangan niya makaisa dito, pero yun na nga. Good for one. Nga lang dito si Kuya Moregali. Ay! Yun lang. I think this is gonna be it for BetBoom. Stick it, Jonathan, for backside. 10 seconds to? What? Di rin pala planted sa kanya, pare. No? Ayun na nga. Sumabog ang BetBoom, guys. Walang nagawa dito against FlyQuest, and another dominating performance na mga dito for Team FlyQuest natin. 13-5 ang ating naging scoreline doon. Oh man, hindi ko in-expect yun. Nakala ko mas magli-lead dito yung BetBoom. Kasi in terms of map experience, no, napakataas yung dito matches ng BetBoom. 8 wins, 7 losses. Habang itong FlyQuest for the past 3 months parang 5 beses pa lang nilaro tong Mirage natin. Okay, interview pero walang sound, napakagaling. Oo. Pero yun nga, no, congrats to FlyQuest for moving on to the next match na dito. So 2-0 yung kanilang record dito sa ating day 1. And yeah, napaka-init, no, na start agad dito for FlyQuest, especially itong Cinetic na ngayon ko lang nakita, no, dito sa scene natin, or baka hindi na siguro natin na na bo-broadcast or nasusubaybayan yung Team FlyQuest natin dito. Pero yeah, moving on to our next next match. Imperial versus Team Nemiga, no? Yung ating magiging dito. Both teams on 0-1 record. So abangan natin, guys, kung ano yung mga mangyayari dito. Pero for now, we'll just have a short break. Sa pagbabalik ng FocusFire, more CS2 action after this break. So don't go away, guys. And we're back dito sa ating stage 1, round 2, no, ng ating Blast TV Major, Austin, Texas. Pero yun na nga, mukhang madaming dito nasirang pick'ems, no. Who would have thought na mananalo yung FlyQuest dito, no, against sa BetBoom. Pero wala sa CS talaga mahirap mag-predict kasi syempre pare-parehas lang naman kayo may barrel, di ba? Magkakaiba na rin talaga sa place, pare. Pero for our next match, it's gonna be etong Nemiga, no, versus nag-switch pala tayo ng schedule ngayon, guys. It's gonna be Fluxo versus Team Complexity, no? Yung dalawang team natin dito is on 0-2, no? 0-1 pala. Na-eliminate agad sa day 1 no? ay. Pero yun nga, Inferno, ulit tayo dito. And Complexity, ayun nga. Wala dito si Hazard, so mahirap to for Team Complexity. Meron kayong isang bago. Kailangan gumana agad dito si Grim, no, kung sakali. Pero yun na nga, speaking of gumana, dito Team Complexity will manage to win itong ating pistol round. Okay. Second round, Fluxo. Not gonna be forcing yung ating buy dito. Habang complexity naman, no? Mayroon na agad silang control sa may banana areas. An aggressive position for Grim dito, no? Sa may banana. This might be an easy round for team complexity, no, kung sakali. Alright, with a headshot. Kakaroon pa nga ng chance dito yung Fluxo, no, if ever. Since nakagapang na nga rin dito yung mga players natin sa may city. Nice reaction naman, no, for Grim, not letting yung kanyang team na masandwich dito. Talagang gagawa ng way para makakuha ng pitas, pero Nixie. Okay. Not expecting yung pwesto dito, no, ni Art, pero still manages to shut him down. Kaso yun lang, merong backup nga agad dito, no. Ito nga si tropang Art, and just like that, eco round will be secured by Fluxo. Medyo frustrating, no, yung round natin doon para sa side ng complexity. One ang ating scoreline. Kailangan yung need. Kailangan mag-online dito si Grim if ever. Ano nga, 1-for-1 trade. This time around, complexity, no, yung lalamang dito against Fluxo. So, Sevi. Hanap muna ng pitas. Yun lang. Nilabas lang sa smoke. Pero isang match natin sa kabila, hindi pa rin tapos, ha? Triple overtime pa nga ata. Ito na yun. Ito na yung chance ng wild card para isarado, no? Yung kanilang match dito against Lin Vision. And ayun na nga, 19-17 ang ating magiging scoreline. Muntik pang mag-triple overtime yung match natin din sa kabila. Pero balik tayo dito sa kabila, no? I mean, dito sa, ano, Main broadcast natin. Nirely sila dito for, kay Zevi. Doon sa kanyang AWP. So, parang tamang depensa lang for team complexity. Last minute hit for Fluxo. Tingnan natin kung gagana. JT. Madedepensahan yung ating B-site. Yun lang. Iwan ang ating scoreline. Fluxo. No upgrade for this round. Yan, ang ganda na rin ang actually ng position dito ni Nixie. Nixie expecting position naman dito, kaso hintik pa nga siya mapitas by ito, paano basahin yung IGN nito? ML Zin. Idol niya ata si Mazino eh. MLH Zin. Paano ano to? Paano bigkasin yung pang IGN nito niyan? Ito tropa. Oo nga. Imperial Junior, no? Good need. For team complexity natin dito. Dalawa agad yung duguan dito sa side ng team Fluxo. So we'll see. Wait, flash play. 6C. For the right timing. Pero yun nga. Retake pa rin naman ng team complexity natin dito pare. Long. Shutdown nga agad dito si IGLJT natin. 4v5 though. Oh, this might be the right decision, no? To go on A-bomb side. Nixie lang yung mag-iisang defender natin dito, pero Art? Would expect kaya? Okay. Yun lang. Fully aware dito si tropa. Wala niya ito, mahuhuto niya dito si Art. Pero yun na nga. round will be secured for sure dito sa side ng Fluxo kasi hindi na gumalaw yung mga player natin sa complexity. Gamit talaga ng maigi ng Fluxo yung utilities nila tsaka yung body system nila sa may B entrance kanina. Napakamit yung complexity na gumambol dito sa B-bomb site natin kanina sa ating last round. But I think another approach ata for Team Fluxo dito, Junior. Almost a kill. Ayun lang. Mabout nga agad dito sa mga players ng Fluxo. Wrap around. May arch. Pero I think mahihirapan na ata. Masyado makapal yung usok, no? Junior will try to go for re-aggression dito sa may mid, pero tingnan natin kung i-expect ulit siya dito, no? Yung mga players ng Fluxo, pero Junior not letting itong Team Fluxo natin na makakuha nga agad ng grounds. And just like that, 5-2. I mean, 5v2 ang ating situation natin dito. Konting pagtatalo pa tayo narinig dito sa side ng Fluxo. I think di yata parte ng plano yun, no? Yung ating last round. Napitas sila pa isa-isa. Wala akong sa tao yung Fluxo dito. Mag-isa lang si Grim sa may B-bomb site natin. Junior with the op. Tamang info lang sa main, pero that smoke will block off, no? Yung kanyang vision, kaya makapartate na nga lang dito. Napapaholds doon sa ating apartment. Fluxo naman, unti-unti nilang hinihimay-himay yung ating mapa dito. Junior needs to be ready if in case, no? Na mag-swarm down dito yung tropa natin sa side ng Fluxo. No. Eh, yun ang wala ko may tinamaan. 1-for-1 trade, pero yung bomba masisecure na dito. Ating A-bomb site. 2v3. Yung complexity, hindi na rin nipipilit dito. Ano, yung pag-attempt ng ating retake. Good adjustment though for Fluxo. Basic lang for Fluxo. Tamang gapang lang. Good utility usage. Tapos man advantage pagdating dito sa ating A-bomb site. Mabilis sa trades. Ilang yung susi pare. Utility battle lang dito for both teams sa ating banana areas. Ibibigay rin naman agad no, ng team complexity natin. Dahil alam nilang wala talagang chance para makuha sila ng control dito. Double take ata to. Tingnan ko, bibenta lang ng Fluxo to yung reset natin. Forcing the rotation. Habang si Art naman, no? Unti-unting gumagapang sa may arch areas natin. Oh, JT. Almost. Yun lang, na-backstab na agad sila dito. Ay, not expecting another player, pero still. MZin. Pina-shutdown niya agad itong si Grim. So 1v2, Nixie. He has no kit. Ang kailangan pa niya i-clear lahat ng angle dito, no pa. Mainit yung first half natin dito. Talagang all in agad, no? Both teams natin. Especially itong Fluxo na, alam mo yun, lagi nakakuha ng mga ecos against team complexity.
No time, I don't think. Nice! Sim,
And yun na nga. Talagang ulit-ulit lang yung ginagawa dito nung both teams natin dito. Tamang utility battles lang early into the rounds. Habang gumagapang yung dalawang player natin dito sa sa apartment bago sila regain ng control dito sa may Bananeras. Pero this time around, Grim, no? Talagang ipipilit yung pag-move forward dito sa may Bananeras natin. So we'll see. Yun lang. Nice trade. We're back to 3v3. Pero still, Grims holding itong ating banana areas. At giving up his position pero makukuha naman yung timing dito sa may mid and yeah.
I'll try to fix it. No,
Good time for Grim, no?
Nice, guys. I don't know how my nades are missing, bro. Yeah, I'll
Uy! 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 Yun lang. With a smoke kill for JT. That's gonna be rewarding dito ngayon for team complexity. Fluxo naman, no? Hindi ko magawa na yung mga nila dito. Yung strat nila dito, pare. So, save na nga lang for Fluxo. And team complexity, walang makukuha casualty sa kanila dito, no?
We got two team mollies. Johnny, drop molly and nobody drop molly.
Seven to 4 scoreline. Last round para sa ating first half. Aggressive push naman dito for JT. Good spray control. Tamang pressure lang for complexity dito, no? Para ma-force yung utility dito ng Team Fluxo natin. Grim. Gonna go for the ballsy play pero good for one. Waiting na nga lang matitirang defender dito pero will whiff his shot. Second line of defense. 60. Makukuha naman dito si Art. Yung 3v2 situation. Nako. Ipit na si Ropa pero almost a time for 60 to deny the bomb. But still, mapapanalo yung round natin dito. 8-4 ang ating scoreline para dito sa ating first half. Kung kanina, bugbog yung complexity, ngayon parang bumabawi sila ngayon mga kaibigan . 13-3 sila sa sa Asian against sa OG kanina . Okay, we back. Okay lang. (8-4) scoreline hindi malabo na makuha ng ng team complexity natin itong ating Inferno map. Lalong-lalo na umiinit na rin yung ibang players na dito sa side ng team complexity. Fluxo naman daw, I think meron sigurong miscoms na nangyari dito sa kanila kasi maganda naman yung mga pag-control nila ng sides pero yun nga pagdating sa mid rounds parang nagkakagulo-gulo sila dito. Medyo nagkakaroon ng disagreement siguro sa place or something. Tingnan natin. JT, okay? And Grim, ang magiging first casualties natin dito. Na maganda rin yung timing dito kay Furia Jr. To shutdown nga agad yung player natin dito nandito sa may second mid areas. So yeah. We start for Fluxo dito sa ating city, no? So, tingnan natin kung magtutuloy-tuloy, Kasi, ayun nga, yung mga times talaga na hindi mo maaasahan na bigla kang malalason dito ng mga tech lines. Pero for this round, no, hindi. Junior lang pala, no, yung merong upgraded pistol dito. So, tingnan natin kung makakaasi, no, kung sakali. Pwedeng mabalik yung moral kung makalason dito si Junior ng kanyang deagle. Nako, flash play. Yun lang. Easy. Easy flash pick for MLH Zin. May apartments. And they heard. And they see na wala talagang dito. Barrel yung team complexity natin kaya hindi na sila nagsayang ng oras. They decide to just take yung mga duels natin dito, no, mga sir. Mhm. Grabe naman yun. Kung sakali, kung inabot din si JT, nako. Hands up talaga agad. Ito, maganda to. B entrance control ready para sa side ng team complexity natin, JT. What's on one? And makukuha pa nga yung tag dito kay Key. Oh, disengage agad na for complexity dito. Since wala pang control dun sa kabilang side, pare. Expected na. Parinig na ni ni 60 for sure. Kinula ni 60 na they're making the same play dito, no, sa may a bomb site natin. To scoreline. Uy, ito na, nagpakawala na ng bait Junior. Wait a little, here's the footstep. Now they know it's a fake, pero ito na. Yung cut na nagaling kay Junior, naku po. So Fluxo, need to focus muna, no? Doon sa ating likuran. Bago sila mag attempt ng retake, pero Furia Junior, okay? To shutdown nga agad itong Kuya mo Junior dito. So it's all on JT and Grim to win the round. Oh. Oras. Ay, yun lang. They have kit. Ganda na sana for Junior kaso hindi niya in-expect no na meron pang isang player dito sa may sa may speedway. Ready and waiting, no? Dito kay tropa. Pag ganito talagang pagka wala yung nyo, isa sa sa core niya sa side ng complexity, mahirap talaga ipanalo to, pre. Ano ba nangyari kay Haldrick direct? Visa issue. Okay. Yun lang. Yun talaga yung malungkot na mangyayari pag na-deny yung visa mo. Di agad naasikaso yung visa, guys. Pero na nga, tie up na yung ating scoreline dito. 8-8, Fluxo. Slowly but surely coming back dito, mga kaibigan. Making this game hard for team complexity.
Nice! Up there.
Crucial for both teams. Look at the money though. Sino matalo dito sa round na to, it's gonna be a hard reset for them. Stepping it up. Despite being blind, makukuha pa rin yung ating kill, pero hindi tatama, no, yung no-scope niya dito. Still, man advantage for Fluxo. Imperial Junior, okay, good flash. Art. Ay! Ay, yun lang. Makita niya agad si Lord doon, pare. Ganda sana ng flash. Kasi hindi siya tumalikod. So, 1v1 tayo dito ngayon. Pero Brahim, what? Good spray control. Doon sa ating last guy. And just like that, complexity. Finally, getting around dito sa ating second half. Slowly getting their groove. Kitang-kita mo naman, no, yung Warcry dito. Talagang additional boost ng moral para sa side dito ng team complexity. Pero JT, nilabas na ni Grip yung pangkawit niya, guys. Dalawa agad yung natumba dito sa side ng Team Fluxo. And 3v2 situation tayo dito. Zevi and ML Jean. Hindi na rin ata ipipilit, no? Since wala silang kit for this round, maybe exit. Pwede exit siguro to. Kunin na lang nila yung off ni Nixie. Lang talaga dumaan dito sa may crosshair ni Zevi, no? Post range SMG. Ayun na nga, just what I've said. No? Sino yung matalo dito sa round na to? Talagang down to the drain malala yung kanilang magiging ekonomiya. And for sure, Team Complexity knows na walang any decent guns ngayon, no? Itong Team Fluxo natin, pare. Minute left for Complexity to play and to decide kung anong bomb set ba yung i-hit nila dito. Pero Team Fluxo naman, no? Gonna go for the stock. Flash kay Art, let's kumonta. Maybe. Yun lang. Expected yung boost, pare. 60 agad for the shutdown. 3v4 situation. I mean 3v5 situation. Magtatanga pang mag-recover dito ng barrel si Art. But Niggsy. Tamang tap lang sa may smoke. Hanggang sa makahula. Oh, ito yung barrel. Ayun lang. Hindi na nagbibiro yung Complexity. Talagang they wanted to end this game, no, against Fluxo. First time out for Team Fluxo this round. Parang kailangan nila ng dito. Kailangan merong umasi dito sa side ng Fluxo para makontra yung offense dito ng Team Complexity natin. Pero sa mapapansin natin guys, yung Team Fluxo hindi talaga nila kinukuha or hindi talaga nila kino-contest itong banana areas. As much as possible, mas bibigay pansin sila dito sa A site Early rounds laging 4-man setup. Yun lang. Sneaky play sana dun for Junior sa main mid. Kaso masyado siyang open. Oh, but wait, teka lang 60, 1v1 to. 41 HP against 85 HP. Okay. Ay, yun lang. Kaya pa, for Fluxo, dalawa lang, no? They need full focus right now. pero Arc gets taken down. And Kevin naman, no? Ang ganda ng ginawa niyang retaliation dito. Pero tuloy pa rin ata yung magiging decision dito ng complexity to hit dito sa ating bomb site B. Tutu setup tayo dito mga kaibigan. Boost. Might work. Dito. Kasi mamamuli ata yung atropahan natin dito. Sa side ng Team Fluxo. Good nade coming from Nixie. Hindi pa rin nila nahanap no, yung second player natin dito sa side naman ng Team Fluxo. And there you go. 2v2 situation. Yun lang. Ay. Oh. Ay, ay, ay.
I told you, I called it. No way they leave the 1 HP on the spring.
Nadali pa nga ako dun. Through the smoke. Medyo nasayang yung effort ni Kay doon para sa may banana areas natin. Ang ganda na ng opening niya, no, actually. So yun lang, mas maganda yung naging pag-control dito ng complexity. Dinaan sa experience. No, delikado yung Fluxo dito. Pahit yung buy nila. 2 SMG, 157 pistol, tsaka pamas, no? Kay Period J, pare. And no info at all itong Fluxo kung saan ba mag-hit. Kasi hindi rin nagpaparinig, no? Yung complexity natin. Ng kanilang, kanilang footstep. Good tag naman. For team complexity ito kay M and Zin. Hit must be perfect. Ayun na nga. That's 1. And that's gonna be 2. So Zevi na nga lang yung natitira dito. Pero pasok na yung buong gang natin dito sa side ng team complexity. JT. Okay. Medyo tatalong lang dito ng onte, no? Pero Fluxo, kailangan nilang bilisan to. Wala silang kit though. That's the information for team complexity kung nasan yung isang player natin dito, and crossfire setup will work. (13-9) scoreline. Team complexity medyo ayun nga, no? Akala ko mahahabol pa sila dito ng Fluxo natin, pero yun nga, nadaan sa experience. And Grim and JT nag-online na rin agad dito, no, to help their team to to end itong ating Inferno map dito, pare. So, nice try for Fluxo. Yung masi 0-2 ba dito, direct laglag na agad sa stage, sa stage 1? Dapat 0-3. So, meron pang isang chance yung dito, Fluxo tomorrow, no, to defender, to survive dito sa ating Austin Major, pare. And yeah, I think dito complexity, may chance pa rin naman sila, no, na makapasok dito sa ating stage 2, pero for me it's gonna be really really hard kasi alam mo yun, wala yung isang core nila, which is itong si Halzerk, no, na nagkaroon ng visa issue, no, as per Direct Jack dito. And yeah, may next patch pa ba tayo dito, Direct? Ayun. So, eto, magandang laban din to, Imperial versus Nemiga, guys, no. Tingnan natin kung ano yung magiging istorya doon sa ating next match. So, yeah, I think that is it for our third match dito sa ating round 2. So, guys, we'll just have a short break sa pagbabalik ng FocusFire. More series to action after this break. And back dito sa ating Blast TV Major. Kagising lang ni Sneak, guys. Good morning, guys, Sneaky. Pero, yeah, last game of the day dito para sa atin. Nemiga versus Imperial. Sneak, anong ano ba dito? Anong Nostra mo dito? Russian squad versus Brazilian. Kaya.
So, medyo mahirap-hirap to, that's for sure. Na i-predict kasi hindi mo alam yung asim bigla ng mga teams na galing sa region na to eh.
Yep.
And
Lalo best of 1, no?
Nasa kanila rin yung mas bata na player kumpara dito kay Mazinho na si Zway. Pero wala kami eh. Parang medyo nawalan ako na onting faith dito sa Imperial. Pare, granted magaling nga dito si J. Jesus, no? Kaso ayun namin, parang inaantay talaga nating gumawa dito yung Imperial eh, pero wala pa sila nagagawa, pare. Dito kaso feeling ko pa rin Imperial may asim.
May asim pa din.
Kasi yun nga, no? Rank 49 dito yung Nemiga. Hindi naman sila top of the competition. So feeling ko Imperial pa rin.
Yung gutom lang manalo nandun sa kanila. No? Sneak. Ngayon. Tingnan natin ha. First train of the day ba to? Direct? Wala pa ba nagtatrain kanina? Parang puro intern yung... may nagtrain na ba kanina? O second train of the day. So, possible na one of the strongest map dito ng Nemiga to. Pare, kitang-kita naman, no? Pinapakitaan agad tayo, Sneak.
Ano yun? Grabe, kumana pala yun. I mean, don't expect na drop down dito sa B-side to actually work, pero seems like merong mabilisan tricks itong Nemiga, pare, pagdating sa mapa ng train. Yeah, we haven't seen too much T-side na executes, no, pagdating sa mapa na to, pare, pero grabe yung bilis na yun. Parang nabigla talaga, pero feeling ko kasi pistol pa lang eh.
So makikita mo pag pistol usually, di ba, laging i-bomb set yung hihit ng mga teams natin. Pero this time around, kakaibang strategy yung nakita natin dito coming from Nemiga.
Drive pa yung B-side eh. Hindi man lang nakasagot dito yung Imperial. Pero ngayon, makakapit sila. MP9.
Yeah.
Dito kay Risky ba, pare? Pero yun lang. Full swing, kaso dito si No Way. Shot galing kay Desenchi, pare. Pero yun ang sinasabi natin, that train T-side kailangan sa pang seal lang ng deal dito sa round natin kasi chance to come back is still real, no? Knowing na naka-Mac 10 scout itong si Try at most mapapatay na si Zway kaya hindi na yata siya dumaan dito sa A main, pero kailangan gumawa ni Khan dito. Define si Desenchi. Second para kay Desenchi, pare, and si Try with the headshot on the scout. Grabe si Desenchi dun, pare. Double deagle dito sa E-box. And Try with the one tap. Good hold. Gamit yung SMG at the same time.
Kinombo agad ni Desenchi. No? Kung may translator lang tayo dito, baka kinakurse na siya dito. Kinakurse na yung mga Nemiga players natin. Easy ka lang. Easy ka lang, pre. Uy! Almost. Para dito kay Khan, down to 6 HP though. Chai Jesus, mag-isa siya dito, pre, pero ayun nga, kailangan niya ma-utilize no, yung full power ng kanyang SMG dito. Oops, spotted na.
Hindi mahirap dito sa train. These long angles, especially dito sa Heaven. Bang update in 320 favor. Pero one big galing kay Xanter dito kay J. Jesus, pero no way. And si Try will clean it up. At least makakuha sila ng C4 plant, pare. Maybe a rifle. Pero hindi na pala. Try. Okay,
Yun
nice
lang.
shot on the scout, no? Kaling sa mga players natin dito. And, ngayon nga, this is what it is. B-site hit. Not working out, pare, despite a very nice shot kana kay Hunter, si Chinggis, no? Medyo nabibiktima dito sa B-side considering na hinahold na medyo yung front train.
Yep.
Pero,
Tiwala na siya kay Trey eh, no? Buti na lang na-control pa rin.
Tumama.
No? Na-control pa rin ng Imperial natin yung run, pare. Bilis din ng backup na.
2-5 dito kay 3-5 dito kay Try. So next round, sure ball mag-AWP na to.
AWP to.
May panalo nila to, pare. Kaso, ito naman yung pa rin ng Nemiga at the moment. Eagles only. No force, no armor, I assume. And
Suntok lang sa hangin to, bro. Yung Nemiga dito. Medyo mahirap. Kasi knowing train, di ba? Parang more on na long range battle yung makikita natin dito, sneak, lalo sa bagong update.
may check yung stats ng Nemiga sa mapa na to. Tapos ano kadalas na nilalaro. 7 maps as of recent, 71%.
Taas?
And tahan nila yung UA sa mapa na to. 13-0. I don't know what that's about.
Uy!
Fashion UA.
Yeah.
How do you get 13-0 dito sa train? Not even 1 round sa city side. No idea, pero said tita si Chinggis already down to start ng round. Kailangan nila mag-play safe dito, pare. Hindi masyadong angat. Dito sa mapa, play the advantages, play with the M4. Kami laking iba, sobrang iba na ng itsura dito ni No Way at with Decenti, pare. Since the last time we saw them, nasanay tayo na FE ang dulo ng Imperial dito. Pero the way first shot on the M4A1S, pero nakakala ka na ng bara, pare. 10 bullets, not enough to take out so many players. Vinny, nakita na kasi si 3 versus 2. Naku po, nadaplisan pa ka ng grenade itong si Xanter, pare. 5 seconds around. That could have been one dito ng Nemiga, pare. But unfortunately, down the drain, that eco attempt was very nice, pero hindi aabot. And ayun lang talaga, boss Gabe. Kung hindi nang nadaplisan ng nade itong tropa nila na isa, pare, this definitely would have been winnable. Ayun nga, 1 HP na lang kasi dito si Xander.
Tinamaan ng shrapnel, pre. Di sa bomba.
Ligaw na
Pako.
dito ng Deagle sa kanyang paan. In the one, no, boss.
Yep.
City-sided map as per usual activity.
Good call for Nemiga dito, no, to rush B nga agad, no?
Pero patang angat ni Chinggis dun, pare.
Sobra.
Par mag-isa ka lang sa B-side.
Kung mag-isa ka lang, play for retake lang dapat.
Ano yung paint? Paint?
Buti sana kung may dash ka, di ba? Para maka-out ka agad. Kaso,
Dash dyan,
wala,
para-
si Isto to, pre.
Siguro naisip nyo na, sige, dito ako para i-assume nila si Try nandito sa backline. Pero,
Yep.
yun nga, yung Nemiga. seems
Expected
like,
agad.
you know, simple thinking gets you places sometimes dito sa CS2 na kanina pa tayo dito sa April, tara mag-B naman tayo, and
Yep.
it does work. 3-2. 2 rounds already, no? Ganito kaaga dito sa game natin, dito sa train. Sa lahat ng mapa, man. I mean, very, very impressive already para dito sa Nemiga. And para sa Imperial, no? Hindi nila masyado nilalaro yung mapa, no? Pero paminsan dito
Palag-palag.
yung city side kasi lalaroin mo na lang yan para makakuha ng points.
Yep. Feeling ko more on individuals lang ngayon yung Imperial dito, para pagdating sa first half. Pero tingnan natin kasi Nemiga dito Marunong silang mag-counter eh. Tsaka, alam mo yun, yung mga risky play nila talagang ginagawa nila dito agad pare. Kaso yun lang. Speaking of risky, mukhang napasobra naman dito si Chinggis sa may long A areas natin, Boss Nicky. So, back to 4v4. And 2-2 setup for Imperial. Expecting na mag-re-hit dito yung Nemiga, though. Natin kung tatama yung prediction nila. Okay. Uy, bulag. Ay, yun lang.
Ay.
Ay, ay,
Not
ay.
the best push. Galing kay risky bomb. Sige, we'll take it. B-side taken para dito sa Nemiga para pero feeling ko ang kanilang B-side mas successful despite yung op. I think nag-iisip nga ako na butasan pa nila yung left side dito min para makagisa ng flash itong AWP spot.
Yeah.
Pero di niyata kailangan men. They finally found a place na pwede nilang kunin dito sa mapa na to. Si Noe na natitira. AVP ni Try is down and ready to pick up on the ground dito pare. Sway. Down, Noe na lang natitira. Hinahanap talaga nila yung AWP which they do know. Mapupunta dito kay Khan. And ayun lang, Imperial. Another round loss dito sa T-side pare. Malay mo ma. This could be one of yung maps na pwede panlaso ng Nemiga dito. Pang ano lang, yung stage 1
Stage 1.
Stage 101 matchup exclusive.
Yeah. Makikita mo rin talaga na na prepared yung Nemiga dito kasi yung mga flashes, di ba, yung labas nila dito, timing na alam mo yun, saktong alam nilang bulag kung magiging magiging kalaban nila dito sa bomb site natin. Pero yun nga, Imperial gonna be forcing to call yung ating timeout dito. Pagpatay lang ng konti ng init dito sa side ng Nemiga.
Alam mo talagang tier 2 org yung Nemiga pag naka-t-shirt lang na itim yung coach dito may no jersey, no nothing. Hindi ko naka-trial pa rin sa dito sa Beijing na try lang kumbaga.
Try lang muna.
Para dito sa Nemiga.
Yeah.
And interestingly enough yung train nga, kagaya na sinabi ko, one of their maps of the statistics, pero si Try, second try dito sa kanya sniper. Papabalik na lang dito sa sector pare. Sasamahan niya dito si Che na mag-isa na naman dito sa B-side. Pero Zway, itong si Noe, hindi ka pwede magbigay ng ganyan pagdating sa IV. Naku po, tignan mo yung depensa nila, men. Mapapahiwalay sila. Oh my God.
Force na ibigay yung buong loob ng A-site natin pare. Play for retake na lang ata to or safe sa side ng Imperial.
Nakahalatang di naglaro nung OG train eh. Hindi ka pwede magbigay ng libreng ganyan sa IP pare unless sure ball ka talaga makakaisa dun.
Yep. Uy, timing. Yun lang. Only good for one. For Beanie, Zayway nga agad to assist nga agad itong tropa natin na si Risky Bob. And Zayway already has a double kill dito sa round natin Sneaky. So tingnan natin. Okay, timing naman for Chinggis. So it's all on Khan with the clean headshot. What? Oh!
Nako po, grabe ka na Kanami. Kanina po to si Gan pare pero grabe na yung ginawa niya doon. Through the smoke 180 headshot dito sa kanyang kalaban pare at nagsama pa ang dalawang region na malalang mag-trash talk. Oh my goodness. Good recovery galing kay Beanie pero tignan mo naman yan. One tap. Uy! Napaka-robotic nun from the young kid na itong si Khan pare. Grabe, fresh 21 Kazakhstan.
21 years old prodigy.
ba yung descendants na pare? Uy, teka lang. Oy.
Wala lang.
Ayun lang. 5-7. Wala pa ng pala si Jesus for a man named Jesus pare. You are pretty unlucky. Hindi pinagpalaan ng kaswertehan dito pare. Pero si Khan, damn, siya pa yung offer. Tapos natin kanina. Kenny S-type precision. Galing dito kay Khan. 47 double scope try down heaven occupied. Diffuse, that's dead. And Khan. Lang actually, pero medyo malayo. The Senshi. No time para mag-defuse dito. Wala silang idea. Pero alam na yata ni Here, wala yata defuse. HP. No attempt to get yung AWP back, but that's gonna be fine. Grabe yung Nemiga dito, boss. Cab. On train of all maps, no? 5 and 3. 2-point lead dito sa kanilang B-side. Apesadong itong B-side. Pero medyo naging scary yung round na sa simula. Kaso, recovery naman. Dito aware yata yung Nemiga na pag may sa bang weaker buys, harap at harap dito yung Imperial para.
Talagang smooth na galawan yung pinapakita dito ng team ni Miga natin pare. Tech issues tayo dito ngayon for the side of Nemiga pare. Pero yun nga, Imperial naman, they need to find a way, no, para ma-stop yung momentum dito sa side ng Nemiga.
Uy, Chinggis Warriors. Ito kaya pa to? Yung record nila. Stage 1. 0-1 sila at the moment. And in typical Asian CS fashion, losing on T side on losing on CT side on Duke pare. Inapupush tayo sa outside. Yan, okay na yata yung tech issues. Best of luck dito sa Chinggis Warriors, man. Sila yung stage 1 Asian team natin. Alam ko meron din Tyloo and Lin Vision somewhere in this tournament. Alam ko Lin Vision nasa 1-1 matchup nila kanina. As they got beat in overtime against itong wildcard. Now Stewie this time kasi that is the major cycle. Yeah, players. Best way. Maybe a bit too excited para makarating ng all of dito pare. Pinasabog yung kanyang existence dun din.
Uy, try, pwedeng matimingan dito.
Mama pa rin sa do.
Yep. Ganda yung tandem na ito ni Che Jesus tsaka ni Trey, ha. Gantiwala sa isa't isa.
Maybe a bit too much sometimes. But at the same time, pare, medyo dry yung naging push dito sa B-side.
Yep.
Isang layer lang ng flashes, no second one para balagi dito si Try. Medyo pilit yung heaven push as well. And mapapasave is a 50-second save. Para sa Nemiga, and I feel like making aware dito yung Imperial. Pero di nakagalaw yung Imperial dito, man. Okay. 3 and 4 isang AWP. What more can you ask for sa CT side? So 4 and 5 attempted na paghabol dito ng Imperial pare. In terms of money, okay pa naman dito Nemiga and Imperial at the same time. So feeling ko rebuy lang to sa next round, man.
Rebuy lang to. Pero at least no, itong Imperial nakakuha agad sila ng way to counter, no? Yung play na ginagawa dito ng team Nemiga natin, Sneak.
Вань, зажми между, я за поле. Пацаны, можете 2 б дом. Дай мне. Там вот.
Let's see.
Si Trey ba, offer ba talaga to? Nung sa 0-0 Nation, tsaka sa 9G? Parang,
I think so. Medyo hina-hype nga siya. So, nung naglalaro naman si Troy, I could not see the hype. Pero, let's see. Kung what it's all about. 8-4 naman sa may. Kaya, okay ba naman yung kanyang performance dito. Pero, yun nga, I think back in the day, ay medyo na-hit si Troy. So, let's see what's about. Kasi yung mga Brazilian na players, parang second coming of Jesus, literal. Dito na nga si Jay, pero parang sinasabi nila si Try yung next na... Next up siguro. I wouldn't say na nasa level na siya ni Molodoy in terms of hype at play, no, pare, pero
iba si Molodoy eh.
Jesus medyo gusto pumili dito sa B-side. Molotov gonna go down. That's yet, titipid niya pa yan. Pero 3-man take dito sa A-side. Tamang distraction na dito sa B. Pero rinig pag-rotate nila. Right on back onto this side. Try medyo paranoid sa kanyang angle. Correct dito sa all of the smoke whatsoever. Block. Pero wala po efficient sa pag-take nila dito, pare. As it is a 3-man pag-take dito sa connector. Papa pa rin sila dito. And the C4 is down. Nako po. 2K para kay Sway. Pero si Vady nakatakbo na on 9 HP.
Yep.
Ito yun lang. 5 and 5. Kakaglo na dito sa sa mapa ng train.
Suntukan lang talaga yung dalawang team natin dito, pre.
Hindi nga, wala smoke sa hell.
Yep.
Sobrang late ng smoke sa connector, pare. Sa uli train, pare, may lineup para dun sa hell. May nakaharang na dun sa connector, pare. Kaya yun, I'm not sure about yung 2 smoke executes sa baka ibang angle dito, pare. So, another timeout. Nemiga naman this time pulling it out. 5-5 this statistic natin. Honestly, kahit matalo ng next 2 rounds dito yung Nemiga, boss ka, okay na sa akin.
Dikit na eh. Oh, another tech issue though. Pipilit pa rin naman yung buy natin dito sa side ng Nemiga, no? I think mag-hope sila na mag-online dito si Can this round. Pero different approach for Team Imperial naman, you know. 3-2 yung magiging setup nila. Pero yun na nga. As I've said, Can half blind, makukuha pa rin yung kill dito. Kaya no way, pero okay, Santer. Gonna get a little bit greedy, no? Nung nakuha niya yung narinig niya yung link, pare.
Che Jesus coming out unpunished dito sa... Ano ba tawag dito? May bagong tawag dito sa sa Popdog eh.
Saan?
Taas na lang ng Popdog siguro.
Sa taas sa Popdog.
Underpass? We're not calling that up. Wala. Popdog pa rin sila dahil. Bini.
Ano revert talaga nila?
Oh Oh, what a swing! Hold on! Pero hindi nila alam.
Uy, lason.
Nandito si Decenti, pare. Pero si Decenti, ha?
Nako. Kuwang-kuha ni Trey yung...
Plenty of time.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no! Uy na nga.
Oh my god, what is going on in train? Naka 6 pa ka Azway with a shot of a lifetime, second one swinging. I mean, medyo naging worrisome yung round natin dito. At the same time, Akoy could have waited dito sa Heaven siguro for a bigger play. Pero dahil nga napakadami pa 20 seconds still to plan to see for wait time to adjust. Tapos ma-assume mo na lang talaga kung saan magagaling si Trey kasi kanina pa siya nandun. Pero risky Bob. Take it down dito si Decenti on the A side. Very, very fast take. Meron pa tao na nasa loob ng holo. Pero di pa i-check. MP9 dito sa kamay ni J. Jesus. J. Jesus para dito ng pop dog. MP9 gonna shred through itong si Year. Kailangan ng tulong on the C4 plant. C4 plant out in the open. Attempted shot through the smoke. J. Jesus still nandito sa likod, pero maybe makahulog ka. 7 push from Olof. No way will get the deagle kill. Kailangan makapasok back into safety. Itong si Xanter on that sniper. And Xanter will get J. Jesus. No way in. Itong si Try. Mac 10 down. And mukhang around na yata to for Nemiga. But then as I say that, kakaroon na rin ng baka awkward moments. As risky ba, mapapatakbo na lang. I feel like that is the 7-5. Pero yung 7-5 na hindi natin in-expect, boss Gab, is Nemiga getting around dito sa B-side pa rin. Nako po, the Lason map is working. The major, yung isang map na pinapractice mo, men, para makapunta ka ng 1-1. Naging worth it para sa Nemiga, pare.
Yep. Well, in-expect ko talaga to, Nemiga, na one of the lason dito no, sa ating stage 1, if ever. Pero tingnan natin, malay mo, team Imperial naman dito, ano, sila naman bigla yung mag-pop up pagdating sa ating T-side. So, we'll see kung ano ba yung mga possible happenings dito mamaya, pare. Once na next switch na tayo.
seems like we're back. Galing dito sa half break natin as Nemiga with a 2-point lead galing sa kanilang T-side now coming into their CT. Imperial obviously struggling with their inexperience pagdating sa mapa ng train. And ayun nga, it's been a curious one so far. Higo obviously talking their talk, pero Imperial, let's see kung kaya nilang makabawi galing dito sa kanilang T-side. Gonna be a very, very hard task to take map natin. Risky Bob already getting itong si Try. Nako po, tamang hula lang yun through the smoke, boss Gab, but may namatay na ulit, or may namatay na agad dito sa A main.
Ako, nading pa yung B player natin, so he needs to call the cavalry dito, pare, kasi eto na, mukhang committed na rin ata, no, yung Team Imperial natin dito sa B-bomb site. Minute left for Imperial to set up yung kanilang play dito. Nemiga naman, ready and waiting lang din, no? Yung 5 player natin dito, pare. Kitang-kita mo yung position yung talagang playing for retake, no? Yung plano nila dito. Okay.
Pero tignan natin, Decenti,
Uy!
Vinny, no way getting 3 out of nowhere.
No way.
In this one per year. Can try and see kung kaya niya ibalik. 57
So
HP
low
against the box. Sobrang hirap nito pare. Everybody's moving 6 and 7. First pistol round going into the T side, or second pistol round going into the T side once again. Nako po. I mean, okay lang sa akin na nag-gush dito si Santer pare, no, checking itong heaven para mas ma-make sure talaga na hindi ito T-side hit at the same time. Okay, nice shots gotta get this Senti and the boys. Pero sa ito, boss Gab, no, nakuha na nila yung rotation, nakuha na nila yung first pick. Yun lang, medyo na blindside yata sila ng bigla. Kasi with Molotov bigla yung connector eh. Oh my god! Akala ko makakaisa pa dito eh. But Decenti could die kung madidig na siya na isang beses. No way it will take 2 more things to the head before he does eventually fall. Pero na sinasabi ko, at least okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad, boss Gab. Kaso, tignan pa natin kung makakonvert yan.
Ito na. This is gonna be the real deal for Team Imperial, no? Since may barrel na si dito. I mean yung Nemiga natin, tsaka may off na si Kan, pare. No way. Might be the first victim dito by Kan. Ibang rare pa naman nung pwesto na yun, no? Hindi mo i-expect na merong player na mag-hold dun, pare. Pero tingnan natin, ha? Late smoke sa may A-main. Nemiga, talagang I mean, Team Imperial magpo-force na i-hold yung kanilang mga angles, no, na tinututukan dito. Oh, yun lang.
Oh my god! That's the word! Nakuha pa ka ng dalawa dito pare.
Random nun.
Paloob ng Year got the cover. Oh my god. Yun lang. Minsan talaga kailangan mo maghula. Maghula,
Totoo.
men. 20 seconds
Totoo.
na lang. Push ko tong smoke na to. Fuck it, why not? At nakahanap pa ka ng dalawa. Xanter finally falls, pero okay lang yan, boss.
Mhm.
Meron ng tao sa kanilang likod. J. Jesus might even lose the AK-47.
Yep.
And Risky Bob.
Nako.
Ayun! Boss Gab. Yun nga, minsan kailangan mo lang talaga mag-check sa
Mhm.
smoke, man. Minsan kailangan mo lang gapangin.
The higher the risk, the higher the reward. Sneaky. Sobrang frustrating nun, men. Nako po.
Tingin si Troy. Ayun, yun lang talaga. Yun yung tanong doon, boss Gab.
Mhm.
Saan nakatingin si Troy? Kasi meron nang naka-assign sa heaven eh.
Yep. Baka nakatingin sa radar yun.
Nakatingin sa kampe. Tinignan pa rin kung tama yung lineup. Nako po. Tapos Nemiga pa nag-timeout. I like
Yep.
this timeout.
I like this. Good job, Nemiga.
Okay pala tong rank number 49 team natin.
Yep. Itong Nemiga, I see this as old Forze. Sneak. Old Force squad.
Medyo matagal-tagal na rin team na to sa anime. Sa mga
Oo.
CCD tournament pa. Kaya
Sa mga
nakita mo yung Nemiga sa mga ganito eh.
Mm. Uy, teka lang, risky ba? Oh! Oy!
Okay.
Mhm.
Has covered. He's gonna get shot by this edge. No way missing so many shots on the P250. 9 and 7. Nemiga looking to close out itong day natin on a high note. So ano yung may record nila pag nanalo sila dito? 1-1. Possibly facing OG, Lin Vision, NRG, BB, Complexity, and is still going on. Ayun lang, panalo legacy. No. Okay lang, babawi yung Tylo pare. Babawi yung Tylo
Babawi.
sa Metisport.
Mhm.
My man, jam yung in the museum.
May sports, mga pala to, old NAP players. Mga lineup nila.
Hampus, Isaac, at si Lumi. Hampus especially, man. We love that guy here.
Yep.
Deep this FocusFire. So it's nice to see him back in the major cycle, pare. So let's see, Nemiga. Kaya ba nilang i-close out yung laruan na to? Sometimes you just have to let the map play itself. And hindi sila masyadong umaangat for good reason. Wala naman silang mapapala if ever they do go for it.
Masyadong balls ito for Sander, no? Out in the open. Pero still, makukuha yung tatlong player natin dito ng isang mabilisan. And yun na nga, tatlo na lang for Nemiga to close out itong ating match, no? Against Imperial, Boss Nikifor.
Leaving your fate up the train is not the best decision kung kayo yung Imperial dito. And ang malala pa dito, Boss Gab, is pag natalo ka pa dito, mapupunta ka sa 0-2. At pag natalo ka pa doon,
Laglag ka na.
laglag ka na. Say goodbye, may sticker ka na.
Gusto yan. Sticker na.
Xanter getting itong si Try. Xanter in return with the help of this ENG dito pare, pero tignan mo naman, very very nice risk galing dito sa Nemiga using the smoke to block of vision, pero uy Uy, napakaganda ng oh, pero nakatingin si Desensi pare. And he knows na meron pang isang player na nasa loob ng Pop Dog Mamen dahil nga sa boost na yon. So they are gonna stay around and investigate no
Fully aware na.
additional player dito.
Yep. Waiting na lang yung Imperial natin dito to shutdown ito mga players natin side ng Nemiga pero Zayway.
May molly ka par. Wala here.
Lasons here dito.
Oh, yun lang boss Gab. Lahat ng ginagawa ng Imperial di gumagana.
Di talaga gumagana.
Mga Yoba ni Brot daw sabi ni tropa.
Kinukurse na ba? Kinukurse na.
There is no better trash talk matchup internationally like the Ruski versus itong mga Brazilians. Tignan mo si Try. Ako po. Niyayabot na si Try pare. Ayaw na maglaro. Sabi na, ayaw ko na men. Wala akong magawa. Kahit 8-4 men, naging 11-12 yung kanyang scoreline pare. And it's not getting any better.
Uy, pero another B approach na naman ata for Imperial natin dito, Sneak. Kaso risky Bob. Yun lang. Risk ba niya?
Dare I say, boss Gab, Imperial FE would have had a better chance dito sa game na to, man. Lagay mo si Zaza sa mapa na to pare and she would be fragging her brains out dito sa mapa na to. Enjoy yung sniper dito ng Imperial FE din kung sila yung naglaro dito. Kaso
Yun ba yung nila? Offer nila si Zask?
I think so. Oh, yun lang. The M4 and the AK at the same time. Hold on. Imperial, kumakapit na ba dito sa game natin? Tag, Desensi, 1 HP, second attempt, galing kay Khan, not gonna work. And here na lang natitira.
Naka-forward pa.
Winnable pa to. Never mind, hindi na win.
Ninja? Meron siyang kit though. Yun lang.
Ang layo pa naman ng player. Okay, down connector. Dasal. 1.5. Imagine if he held it, pare. Wala pa rin oras. I think may 0.5 pa yata matitira doon. Pero Imperial, kapit patalim lang dito sa B-side, pare. Very, very nice set of shots from their rifler openers. As final timeout galing sa Nemiga pa. Hindi sila takot na i-spend yung baka timeouts na to, no? Ay, hindi. Imperial pala. Oh? Ay, Nemiga yung nagsashine na logo eh. So,
sila yung nag-call na.
Dito pa.
Yeah.
Early call.
Pero kudos to Zayway, no? Talagang almost 20 bombs na dito si tropa. Heavy carry for the side of Nemiga, pero tingnan natin kung ano yung magiging counterplay dito ng team Nemiga natin. Zayway with the help of Khan. Okay, tingnan natin. Kailangan ng mabilisang flick, pero Khan ako. Kanya pa siya hindi tumatama dito, pare.
Yun lang, buti na lang iniiwan siya doon, men. Kung Asian CS yan, pare, yung after that flash there na be someone hella swinging. Pero wala din. Oh, good shot, Kaneke try. Risky Bob smacked dito sa A site. And di pa sila sure kung clear dito yung Ivy kasi yung ginawa nila kanina forced them to be a lot more passive dito sa mapa. Pero Vinny. Evil intentions galing dito sa Pop Dog pare. Pero tignan mo naman. Right around the corner. Escaping at the right time. Pero no way. Zway. Only getting one. Xanter lang natitira dito pare. Actually, gagana sana yun kung tumama yung second shot dito ni Khan pare kasi may delay na. That was already happening. Pero yun lang, Nemiga. Not longer of a journey para sa kanila dito pare. Hindi ganun kalibre. Kagaya ng kanina.
Medyo papahirapan pa sila dito ng bagyan, Team Imperial natin. May pera si dito Yung isang player nila dito sa side ng Nemiga. So, tingnan natin kung ipipilit ba yung buy or sige ka lang hanggang sa magkaroon ng economy yung kanyang team dito. Oh, okay.
No!
Hindi lang.
Not the dink. Good start sana yun. Wala agad si Vicente dito sa round. 5v4. And forced na sila gumawa ng play dito. Aware na aware yung Imperial on the desperation dito ng Nemiga to get that frag back. Wala silang smoke? Oh, wala silang smoke pang blow dito pare. Pero teka lang medyo nauubos yung utility ng Nemiga dito pare. So they might have to face face the music head on dito sa site. And a very nice late smoke pare. Oy. Kailangan nilang walaan to win. Saan magkagaling yung mga players kasi this is gonna be very difficult. Makaisa pa dito si Rizky. Hindi lang isa, kundi tatlo pare gamit yung MP9. Risky Bob. Finally man, the risk is paying off para sa kanya dito. 12 seconds left para sa Imperial na makapasok. And Zway, with the help of Yertas, take him down pare. Naku po pare, in-expect ko na makakaisa lang siya dun. But 3? Something na definitely raises interest dito sa game natin. Okay. Parang yun yan, napansin ko yung dito kay Nemiga, boss Gab. Sobrang tier 2 nila men. Alam mo, sobrang ganda ng game nila men. Pero yung ginagawa nila minsan ay questionable. But sa aim department, hindi sila nag-aim. Kagaya na. Right on cue. Right on cue, boss Gab. Pero yun na kasi sinasabi ko, it's very tier 2 right now sa stage 1. Pero mukhang it might be the beginning of the end of the tier 2 gameplay dito para dito sa Train. Vinny and Decenti na lang natitira. XM1104 nasa kamay ni Boss Xanter dito. And hindi yata ma-enjoy ni Decenti ang kanyang pagbaba dito sa site unless does get a heater of a shot over. Pang. Patay ka diha, Vinny. will go down and this way will get that last kill. A win para sa Nemiga. And ayun nga, Boss Gab, the good old bring one very good map to the major and hope we win. Gumana dito para sa Nemiga, men. Pinractice nila malala yung train and I could really tell, granted, may mga moments talaga na that are questionable para dito sa Nemiga, pare. But, inga, it is what it is. 1-1 na sila dito sa group play natin, pare. And, kaya malalaman natin mamaya kung sino yung makakalaban nila in order to get into 2-1. Pero, inga, wrap up para dito sa stage days. Or at least yung matches as of recent. 2-0 na po ang Heroic. Wildcard FlyQuest at bait. 1-1 DTOG, Lin Vision, NRG, BB, Nemiga, Legacy, Complexity, and whoever wins itong Metisport and itong Taido, which is currently 6
with me here from Nemiga after a very good win. I just asked you how you felt after that, but you seem pretty hyped, pretty pumped up after this important win.
Yeah, that was an important win for our confidence because I know if we get this moment when we can kill everyone, when we can win games, we're gonna destroy everyone, to be honest. I'm agree and I believe in that, you know. So, and of course that good for our mental part because the first win as a major, it's our first major, is good.
Definitely good. Santa was telling me that you guys maybe didn't expect to be playing Train against Imperial on this one, so you were not so prepared for this.
Yeah, we prepared before the game, like before 1 hour, you know, when we got my pick, but they surprised us, and I guess that was a mistake from them because they didn't want to play their hard map, I mean strong map, and our strong map, and I'm sure that we are not preparing for Train, and they as well.
So it was just a coin flip at that, but what it came down to in this match, right, was it looked like you guys were playing with a lot more confidence to get them, some pushes made against them as well and catching them off. Was your goal to kind of surprise them in some of these rounds?
Maybe, because they're not prepared for the Train. Maybe we are surprised them, so yes.
And overall, this win, you said about the confidence here. Could you notice a difference, and do you understand what the change was between how you played against BetBoom to what you played here? And is that something now you've got a feeling of and you can try replicate?
Yeah, there was a big difference because we shoot more confidence and we have better rotations because main problem against BetBoom was our rotation for city side. Now all was Gucci and because we win.
Always Gucci. Let's hope it can be Gucci continuing form. Let's see how Nemiga do throughout the rest of the tournament. Yeah.
And ayun nga, you're feeling the halatang-halata sa kanya mukha, pare, nararamdaman niya yung init ng major and yung init ng Austin, Texas, pare, as it is a
Summer ba doon?
So summer na yata sa kanila, pare, so it is around 31-34 and para dito kay Nemiga hailstorm. Lamang. Texas is crazy, guys. Everything is bigger in Texas, including yung hail dito, pare. Pero yun nga, that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Boss Gab for day 1 dito sa stage 1 of the Blast TV Major dito sa Austin. It has been the both of us, it has been mostly itong si Gab for the past few hours. Dumating lang ako very, very late. And ayun nga, that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Boss Gab. We will see you guys next time.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.